Hey, it's giving a toilet to you, Chet and Angie, my fellow idiots.
Who made you like this?
Generations of trauma.
Huh.
I see.
And too much milk.
Yeah, no, it's like...
Milk.
By the way, Chad, don't
Milk.
give your cats milk. Because if
Do
you
not.
do,
They will shit themselves.
they will
They'll turn
shit
into me.
themselves. And they
And
will
they will
turn
say
into Mira.
skibbity toilet.
That is true. These are all true statements, actually. Holy shit. It's Factorio again. The last time we played this, I think my brain melted?
Ow.
I think it
did.
melted all the way
Oh.
out of my body, actually.
Hey, Lost Boy, how you doing?
Oh my god, I'm lagging something fierce.
Hey, there's a worm nearby that's apparently stopping us from building.
Fucking forgot this awful fucking stone solution here.
Oh, I am
Ah.
already out of bullets in that gun.
Run, just back up, just back up.
Yep.
I can cover your escape for some time, but I'm running out of time.
I'm out of time. I'm out of crime.
Oh, we're not out of crime. We did get a letter in the mail, Andrew. We might want to address.
What's the letter in the mail?
I didn't want to tell you, but I do have a letter here. From the Sprague. Warning us that we might be violating the Spineva conventions.
I didn't think that we were gonna do this bit. I was like, Mira, I don't think that this is a good bit.
That I was just gonna leave it at that. I don't know where you want me to put the letter. They did say might. They didn't say we were for sure. So like we're not terrible people yet, but like I don't know what to do about that, Chief.
Oh, this is basically just base building, and because of a certain mod that Mira and Angie have, survive.
What?
Survive!
What?
God, I forgot how fucking torn up this base is. Jeez.
He just apologized.
trash.
That was unexpected. AJ, he apologized.
Who?
My grandfather just said, I'm putting the burgers on. I said, hi. He goes, oh, wait, are you working? I said, yeah. He goes, oh, I'm sorry. My bad. And then he closed the door. And he walked away.
Unbelievable.
I'm shocked. Could it be a monochrome of respect?
No! I just put those down! You fuckers!
And she's losing her mind. Where's the war cat when you need her?
I need that iron.
We all need that iron.
I just came up with 200 magazines of AP, and already I'm down to 150.
AP won't cut it anymore, dear. You gotta get explosive ammo.
I don't have explosive ammo automated.
Are you honey? Or you my boyfriend?
No, I know. I'm the foreman, though.
I mean, I have it automated, somewhat, sort of. We just gotta hand feed it some,
That's not automated!
You just gotta reach into it and put a little bit of explosives in it. Anyway, I just use like 10, 20 high explosive mags on that.
We're out here being like, it's automated. You just have to hand feed it into the system. That's not automation then, is it?
Have a sip. I don't have any water, honey. Like, the fridge is empty.
Skill issue. What?
I drank an entire gallon of water today. Get off my dick.
Real issue, even.
Did you say krill issue?
Yes.
Oh my god. Unironically, I think the explosive bullets may be the answer to our problem. Roxy,
How
don't be horny.
so?
They have knockback.
Oh.
Bad, Roxy. Don't get horny. Stop that.
I swear I had an inventory before. Where did my inventory go?
Yeah.
Probably when you ran out into nowhere and died several dozen times. What are you
Probably.
whining about?
Yeah.
Probably what happened, yeah.
I don't have any food for you. Hi. Hello, Thor. Hi. Hi, Ed. Hello. Oh, no. No, you're gonna scratch my chair. Back to depression and warframe. No, stay. Watch. Enjoy your time here. Yes. Hello,
Hey.
buddy. Hello.
Nothing
Hello.
else you can listen to us,
Ow.
okay?
Stop that. We're actively scratching my tit. That shit's sensitive, you know. Stop it. Stop it. It's a good boy.
Surprise, boobs
I'm
are
thinking-
sensitive.
Did you say you're feeding?
I'm thinking, it's happening, chat. The wrinkles.
If you... Angie, I need you to shout brain blast when you're done.
Brain blast. Sorry.
Booty blasting.
What the fuck?
I can't enjoy anything right now, which is why I physically pushing my limit by not... Honey. Though I would like those parts if you have any. I'll pay you for them.
What?
Roxy's farming wisp parts in Warframe because she can't enjoy anything right now, so she's pushing herself past her physical limits because she thinks that's a good idea.
It's not.
Oh, I know it's not.
She shouldn't be doing that.
Alright, so now I gotta run this hell pipe all the way down there. No, wait. Where does this hell pipe go? You don't deserve the honey. We'll talk about this later. I can't talk right now, but we will be talking about this later.
Side note for all the monster fuckers out there.
Stop.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to finish that one? You sure?
I mean, I was going to ask if you're getting boned by a demon, does it count as getting hell piped?
You leave my Twitch chat out of this, Dale. They're good people.
That implies you're a demon. Angie, that literally implies you're a demon.
It definitely implies that my chat wants to fuck demons.
I mean, hey, what's not to love?
Okay, wait, I don't understand. The why is there no oil in this? I thought this was
What
hooked
about
up
a
to
dragon?
the...
Oh, there's no dragons here. That's Angie. Say hi, Angie.
Angie's close enough to a dragon.
It is not hooked up. Oh, it is hooked up, but it's not hooked up. But it is hooked up.
No, it's hooked up.
It is hooked up. Oh, I remember this now. It's hooked up to the one oil refinery in the top left that's making just petroleum gas. It is not hooked up to the overall oil system.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Angie.
I guarantee you.
Go on a walk with me. Let's go on a walk.
I'm watching you. I guarantee
you got the hell line of pipes here, right?
That network down there, connects only to the outputs of the pulverizers. The oil network is separate. The petroleum network is all the same, right? The petroleum network runs throughout the entire base. But if you were trying to get oil for something else, that's a different network.
I'm trying to get the petroleum gas. Oh, I think I see the issue.
So we have the
So it's trying to balance everything everywhere, and as a result, there's a lot of oil left back there. So if I do this, I'm a genius. I'm either a genius or the dumbest bitch to ever walk this earth, and I think I'm a genius. I don't have a let command, honey, but know that I love you. Please stay safe.
Did she a slurk?
He is slork.
Slurk.
He's Shay Slurkin.
I'm going to leave that to Mira and
Oh, hey Teddy, how you doing?
Leave what to Mira? What did Mira do?
I'm leaving you to your machinations with
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. And I like it that way.
good people. Look, Ed. I'm sorry, but the demographics don't portray you in a very positive light. Well,
Hey!
they do, but like a positive light. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Hey, skibbity penis, skibbity toilet to you too.
What the fuck?
I cannot believe I just said skibbity penis. What the fuck?
Skibbity
More like
penis.
skibbity penis. I was meant to say skibbity toilet, but I said skibbity penis instead. You know what? I'm gonna stand by it. Okay, I think I fixed the problem. So if I'm right, and I believe that I am, good start.
Really have the pipe.
All right, fine. I'll let you out. Fuck me, boy.
What else could I make?
Sounds like the kitty is tongue-tied.
It's on my tongue if you like. Sorry, that's the one. That's my one. I'm done. So I don't think the conga line of storage tanks is a good idea.
I don't think so either.
Because if you actually look, the ones in the beginning are holding everything, and it's just not propagating up very well. So we genuinely have to wait until the system deigns us important enough to have enough spillover. We're literally stocking it and then waiting for the spillover.
I can believe it.
Oh boy. That's an uncomfy thought.
Is it about me?
Spillover?
I'm sorry.
No.
Ew, ew.
This takes.
I wasn't horny.
It just takes iron plates. This actually does work.
That wasn't horny, Chad. I'm safe this time. This time. I'm only innocent this time. Normally I'm not innocent. This time I'm innocent. I can't get Skibidi Penis out of my head. It's so stupid. This time, hey, don't pet me. I'm an innocent kitty. I've never committed a crime. Nyamas. I promise. Okay, so it's looking like if I run pipe all the way down, we might be okay.
So if I lay pipe all the way down. Sorry.
If I put pipe along the one side here, right, I think it should distribute itself properly, because then it's in a pipe system as opposed to in the storage, which works a bit fuckity-wuckity, you know? You know, fuckity-wuckity, timey-wimey stuff, I believe is how it goes.
Oh wait.
Right.
Oh no, people can see my health bar now. Oh, how embarrassing.
God damn it. Why is this game put tequila in my skull?
I don't know. I thought we got away from that, if I'm honest.
I thought so too.
I mean, hey, at least it isn't putting tequila in your cup.
They say tequila makes your clothes fall off.
They do say that.
That's how the song goes, I think.
It is.
Yeah?
Alright, I think I've successfully begun to redistribute some of the oil using pipe. Posture check. Fuck.
What does it take to make one of those robots? If I remember correctly, they're like really cheap. They just are annoying to make
Oh.
because they require
Which ones?
They are
The
just annoying to
small
make, yeah.
ones?
ear
Like the floor
wheels.
ones?
Yeah, the little ones that you leave in your pocket, and if you leave them with repair kits, they'll just steal them.
Oh, hey, Angie! If we use stone and geothermically heated water and water, we can get copper ore as the byproduct by filtering it.
Sure.
What?
Are you serious?
Yeah, look underneath the third tab, the red drops of the line through it. You get sulfur or copper or uranium. Uranium one confuses me because as far as I remember, you can't really find uranium in water supply like that naturally. But you know. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba.
Geothermal water filter. I mean,
Okay.
would it be worth it to make those?
Well, we need to get
Genuinely.
geothermal water first, hon. And if you look at the map, everywhere there's geothermal water, there also tends to be a couple million robots, a couple million biters, clawers, scratchers, and not in the meat kind of way, in like the bad kind of way, you know. Not in like the throws up on your carpet kind of way. I actually did the fucking wrist curl. I'm so happy.
I know you did.
I'm so fucking happy that I don't have like hand tracking right now.
Oh, but
I
it'd be so
know-
adorable.
I know there's software I can get that would do hand tracking through my camera. I just don't wanna.
Yeah, and it doesn't work very well.
No, I found one that works very well actually.
Really? Huh? You're gonna have to show that to me because
No,
like,
fuck you. I need a name, and I don't feel like pestering Stella.
okay.
I am fucking diseased and
Is
can't
there
get the song
friendly
out of my
fire?
head. Huh?
Is there
There
friendly
is-
fire?
There is absolutely
yeah.
friendly fire.
Yes. Yes, watch.
It's
Yeah.
a little difficult to do, but
No, it is not. Not if you're trying.
I know.
Not if you're determined.
Don't shoot at me. I don't even have fucking bullets.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now where was I?
All right, there we go. There we go.
There,
Okay.
easy.
So now,
It's easy and it does a lot of damage.
More emotional damage than anything.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're still making napalm, aren't we? What's our napalm stores looking like? All right, switching off of pyroflux again.
Walls.
We'll see
Why?
that
I,
there.
why you? Hang on. Dale, can you go all the way
Yeah.
down to the lower left where the pyroflux storage is, and I need you to remove the one pipe right next to the pyroflux storage. This is like connecting it to the main line.
It's the one up here, if I remember correctly, right?
No, lower left, like I said. Because pyroflux comes out of the core drill. Keep going. Keep
The
going.
red tanks, red tanks. Red
No, keep.
tanks.
Yep, just remove one of those pipes. Like the one right next to the tank, preferably. Thank you.
Pipe removed.
I saw. Thank you.
Now what got destroyed?
Let's
Part of the wall. Part of the wall, part of the crew. You know.
right.
Pygmy.
I'm gonna put this back. Then I can... Yes! Yes! Okay. Good news,
So I just gotta-
everybody!
I got a response from Riley 1 Angie, not the one that's
Yeah.
playing with us, the other one.
Yeah.
I sent it simply a tag that said intense creature violence, and the only thing it replied to me with was a face holding a knife.
Good post.
But where? Right, I can't reinforce that wall yet because of the issues with the things being too close, which is why I need the explosive ammo, but I can't get the explosive ammo because we don't have any more explosives. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use my skull. Oh shit, there's no ammo left up here. Honey.
Got fucking murked by our own flame turrets!
He always does, it's fine.
Yeah, that hive up there is so big.
Yeah, it's way too close. We can't actually repair the walls.
I have a huge amount of automation going on down here, and it's very encouraging, but like additionally, without any iron, we are extremely dead. And that is just the state of things right now.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
you, I appreciate this.
We need iron production.
I wasn't even moving, chat.
Guys.
I got up. Would anyone like some of my dinner?
Miranda
Homemade
has
hamburger.
1.3 thousand multi-cylinder engines on her corpse. Why?
Yeah, those were all in the trash because I picked them up by accident and I didn't know where to put them, so I just kind of put them in my trash pocket.
Trash?
They were in my trash pocket, yes.
Put them just somewhere, just anywhere. Those are so expensive.
I mean, I put them in the trash slots so I could put them somewhere else later. It's like I have so many trash slots, you know? And like trash slots would at least get removed from my pocket. So that's why I did it. Hope this helps.
God damn it. I have to turn into a damn VTOL crew.
Going out here.
VTOL crew of one.
Mistake.
Ow, 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 ow. Right, so
It's a
fire
mistake.
on the floor is enough to bring me out of my jetpack.
Yep. Which makes no sense, but yep.
I like my jetpack, but sometimes it feels very impractical.
The jetpack, hun. It's a jetpack that you can fill with sticks.
Nah, it does require it to be actual, like, processed fuel. I checked.
That you can make out of sticks.
Yeah.
Yep, the pizza's aggressive. Pizza's aggressive, chat.
Pizza's on the way. You ordered pizza? No.
Man, they even got past my submachine gun with a bunch of AP ammo. That's terrifying. I mean, would anyone like some homemade burgers with a side of homemade mac and cheese?
Maybe.
We need to get off of, oh. Cheese! Cheese!
Cheese? Where?
This, I need...
Bears repeating.
Why are the bears repeating themselves?
I don't know. I just couldn't stop thinking of bears repeating. Riley's not here by the time Dale goes to D&D. I hope y'all realize we gotta stop playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am literally just the rapid response wink, I guess. I don't know.
I think you're pretty cute.
You do an excellent job at it. I'm... Quickly, who else can we recruit to the cause?
I don't know. I don't know anyone else with the game. Do you? I have an idea. I have an idea. One moment. I want to see if I can't call in a flavor.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Let me double check my friends who play the game.
The hell, I'm on fire.
All right, I have someone in mind that we can call for backup. I just have no guarantee if they will respond.
Anyway, the east side wall is getting attacked more frequently.
I know. Oh,
Can I actually seal this wall off now that I've pushed them back a bit? Damn it.
I think that part might actually just be bugged.
What part might be bugged?
The wall?
I don't know. I pushed them back and the walls letting me almost had hit it. Let me seal it now.
the wall's letting me hit it, chat. We're in there. We're in there.
Mr. Gorbachev, knock up that wall.
Mr. Gorbachev, hit these backwards. Sorry. Sorry.
Mr. Gorbachev, peg that MILF.
What?
That's still need. Yours.
Right, so I have extra assistance, comma, but not for today.
That's mildly unfortunate.
We have to survive until Friday.
Till Friday.
Yeah. But the extra assistance is very, very well versed in the game. And is someone we know very well. I
Okay.
can absolutely trust with guns. I promise.
Okay.
The
And
more you
probably trust
say,
them.
the more nervous I get.
Snemily.
Oh, I would love to have Snemley along with us.
This is Snake Emily, right?
Yes.
Oh, satellite telemetry pug.
Don't touch that. Do not pick that up. Do not touch that.
I'm not touching that.
The millisecond we pick that up and turn it into science, we are fucked. Do you hear me?
Why?
Because then that's been made into rocket science, which means they'll assume we can produce rocket science consistently, which means they assume we have the defenses, which means they are no longer limited by our current technology level. They'll be limited by rocket science instead.
The more deliberate thing is the biters currently do not level beyond our tech capacity, and currently our tech capacity is limited by the fact that we are on chemical science and not rocket science. If we start producing rocket science in any real capacity, the game will say, "Ayo, bet," and destroy us.
Doesn't even. The game will see that we have made rocket science, and it will go,
Yes!
"Hey, yo, bet."
That's exactly what I said!
It doesn't matter what the capacity is. The act of making
I
even
know!
one is enough.
I'm sorry, that's exactly what I said, though. I don't, like...
You said in any real capacity. Sorry.
I fucking accidentally hit the spacebar there.
Oh, I have no ammo.
I am scared. I fear the bugs.
I would say they fear you more than you fear them, but that's just a lie.
These bugs are stupid. They fear nothing. They will gladly just come and wreck my day.
They're gonna clump you.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Dumb fucking misclick on my part. Ugh.
They're literally gonna go, "Oh my god, hi, assault clumps." We have sulfuric acid, chat.
If what?
We have sulfuric acid, chat.
Okay, ships are expensive.
Aquila.
Oh, you had... Mira, you had multi-cylinder engines. How many do you have still?
All of them, why?
Give me some. Give me like a
Sure.
stack.
There we are.
Instructions unclear.
Really didn't need all of them, but thank you.
That's an eighth of my inventory.
Oh boy,
Of-
I am
of
lagging
these
bad.
things. Hey, my internet's just bad tonight. The fuck? 8.6K.
Oh
my
yeah,
God, my
no,
God.
it was just because I was at the north end. Ah, yes. Fucking rampant. Constantly causing me to struggle to run the game.
Oh, I see. You're saying because the oil doesn't make it up here, not because the gas doesn't make it up here. I get you now.
Yes! So it's not
I'm
hooked up
not-
to all of the other production facilities.
Well, I mean, the one down there is even struggling to stay on, so we really don't need to hook it up yet.
It's not struggling to stay on. It's running full blast.
When I just last looked, it was like it was on and it was off for a bit, and it was on, and it was off for a bit.
No, it is constantly topped up right now.
Oh, well, that's good. Honey, when do you have D&D tonight?
Oh my head.
You let me check. It's usually at like 1 my time.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
What?
What's that?
Should be like 1 or 2.
So an hour and a half to 2 hours. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
The expertise is asking.
Here's the expertise.
Snemmerly. Maybe traveling, but apparently has heard our plight and believes mayhaps. If I am back from activities, I will join. We have a maybe on the expertise. It would be great to hear from her again. I do miss
Miss
her.
her. I literally haven't talked to her in so long, actually.
Oh, we're not making plastic anymore.
Fuck is this? Flamethrower ammo just randomly hooked up here. Sure. There are 3 flamethrower turrets in this chest, just randomly. Why do we?
Assuming it runs on Mac OS, which I believe it does. It does, yeah.
Like, look at this huge section here. It's like, oh wow, I wish I had flame turrets here because, like, we're just constantly getting overwhelmed down here.
Anyway, so Angie, I may have convinced the cat to play 14 successfully.
Congratulations.
Which cat?
Riley, smile.
Oh.
When you create
The
first
cargo ship in 23 hours. The resurrection of Mr. Beast.
Please, I'm begging you, let him stay dead.
Not an option,
yeah, so
unfortunately.
when she gets back, if we are still here, she is willing to serve. Why the fuck? Cool. Awesome. Why is this all fucking... multi-cylinder engines.
Alright, we need that.
Because we needed a bunch of them. What do you mean? Why is
I
it
know.
all...
No, okay, so the problem is I can't sort the fucking sulfur out properly, because if I try, it always just puts fucking engines over here. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm doing it the bootleg way. I don't care anymore.
Oh god, what do you need to make the... Oh, the waterways. Boat tracks. Right, of course.
They're free. They don't need anything.
No, I know. I was trying to remember where they were in the list. That is infuriatingly close, isn't it, chat?
Huh?
This length right here is just like, it's 2 blocks short of having like a really pretty big power line.
I turned off one of the plastic productions. What is this putting plastic into? Yeah, I've turned off the napalm production for plastic. What do you mean low power?
I have a new core miner up and running.
Yeah, we're up to... we need 80 megawatts now.
Also, why do you always call her Snemily?
Snake Emily, Snemily. The term of affection.
I see.
She's a snake. Affectionate. And Snemily. Affectionate.
Okay.
Do you not approve of the way I call my friends?
No, it's just... Huh.
Say certainly seems to appreciate it. Yeah, that's right, Chad. I'm uncorking the special genders, TM. The genders you only get for beating the devs in a time trial.
That's right, we've unlocked snake gender. Let's go.
Unironically. Okay.
I know a few people who might be interested in that.
Emily will absolutely appreciate that joke, I feel.
Gender skill tree is hard to get through. Absolutely, yeah.
I would appreciate that one too. I just told her. I want you to know I called you Sale. And she even followed up with, yeah, I'm using the secret gen as the ones you unlock by beating the devs in a time trial, and I got a key smash me followed by, yeah, that's me.
Oh, I just noticed we got green bugs off on our northwest.
Do not worry about the grugs. Do not worry about the grugs. Do I have to post a fucking meme where it's like, do not worry about like the furry porn chat. It does not exist.
There is no mod feet pics section. It does not exist.
Yeah, it's that. Except do not worry about the green bugs. The green bugs are not real.
I don't think I have any bot buddies left alive.
Where?
Nope.
Ooh. Oh, that's my buddy.
Oh
Damn
no. Hey honey, you may want to reinforce that. You're about to get fucking railed. Like, you want me to fill those up with ammo like now. Like, I don't know if you've looked to your right yet.
I can't fill them with ammo. We don't have enough ammo for me to fill them with ammo.
Yes, we do. Don't be a pocket pussy.
I might be with Dale on this one, saying that we don't.
You're gonna sanction my boyfriend being a pocket pussy?
What the fuck?
Sorry, honey, it's true.
I have to manually be a gun turret up here.
Tequila! God damn it, it's back again. All right, Angie.
Yeah?
Shut up.
Did you almost say Angie?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We have no evidence, no proof. If anything, I call her Drangy. I hope this helps. Anyway, since I've turned off napalm production, things have been going a lot smoother. We actually keep an okay flow of the good shit. So we got plastic rolling again. We got science moving once more. I wouldn't even say the plastics are rolling. It's doing its best, you know.
I'm nodding.
I'm nodding and shitting and farting. You ever shit yourself, chat?
No.
Not shit, but shit. Okay. Angie, do you think we can hold out just you and me for 2 hours after Dale leaves?
I think if I can, earnestly, if I could get this core mining system up and to supplement our dwindling supplies right now, I think I could last quite some time.
Okay, because if we can last about 4 hours, we might get some assistance. I'm sorry, it's a fucking habit, chat. You cannot talk about Emily without snake joking. You have to. You have to.
You do have to.
It is a requirement for the friendship.
It's in their contract, after all.
It is in the contract, yes. The contract that I never signed.
Like, getting this
what a switch science, what the fuck?
A lot better. Yeah, because we have no iron. Or no, we have no stone. We have no iron. Like, all of our ammo. Like, because again, mill science requires
right. The AP bullets.
It requires AP ammo, and all of our AP ammo is currently going into defense spending. So, whoops.
Do we need to do more AP ammo?
Yeah, honey. I'm sending that to Angie.
Okay.
Here you go, Angie.
That's fine.
Hell, I'll send this to Riley too. Hell, I'll send it to Emily. I'll send it to everyone.
I'm gonna
also,
go see
it's
if
hot
I can...
topic.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go
topic.
see if
They know
I
what
can...
they're doing.
I'm gonna go see if I can track down more muffin bars I can shove in my face.
Oh my god. I'd call you a lard, but A, you're hungry, and B, I'm also currently stuffing my fat fucking maw with mac and cheese, which I didn't. Sorry, I'm not. Let me face this. My lawyer has has stated that I should say I did not 100% for sure put mac and cheese on my hamburger. I may or may not have put mac and cheese on my hamburger.
God, I love you. Anyway,
But why? What's so lovable about that?
answer. I like mac and cheese and would probably have done the same thing.
It's so gooey. That's been confused with goosey.
Ale?
What?
Talk about that.
Or watch the whole video. I watched the whole fucking video before I went to bed, I'll tell you right now. And I was like, I should watch another. I looked at the clock and I'm like, it's 6 a.m. I'm going to bed.
I don't know what video you're talking about.
A man who faked an element.
Oh, yeah. You enjoy it?
I watched the whole fucking thing. Yeah, I fucking loved it. I was about ready to get popcorn. Are you kidding me?
It's a really good video.
You're a really good friend. And I appreciate you. Thank you for being in my life.
You know what? Putting these waterways down is actually torture.
Yep. Have you tried doing it in a boat? You can walk on the water.
Very slowly.
Snister Beast!
I'm gonna need signals now as well, aren't I?
So what are you gonna call that port, Angie?
I don't know yet.
Head boy. Name it Easygoing Disaster.
I'm actually gonna need a few signals here, aren't I? Because that's how this works. So I need a signal here to establish this as a block, and then I need signals beyond
Fuck.
to signal that there is in fact a clear route.
Angie, how fast can you fly?
Pretty fast. Where am I going?
The coal mine.
Coal mine or the oil?
The coal.
There's nothing down here.
Upper left. The big coal mine.
Oh, the big coal mine. A lot of these midline guns are just out of ammunition. Very fun. Very sexy.
Told him that, and he just kind of shrugged.
I'm trying to alleviate our situation as best as I can, but that is...
I appreciate that, thank you.
Like, it is an ongoing situation here where I am having to junction in, like, additional product into the line and build a port and build waterways and...
You are doing a lot right now, and I appreciate everything you're doing. I'm attempting to somewhat rectify the issue, problem being... Well, actually, it's really not a problem. I'll just make them by hand. I don't give a shit anymore.
Pretty sure all my bot buddies died again. Oh no, they're here. I was just over water, so they weren't spawning.
That was the worst time to have tequila stuck in my head, and yet my brain has decided. My brain has decided it's time for tequila, and I wish it wasn't. I wish it didn't. I wish I could turn my brain off some days. This is one of those days. Oh. Well, I found why we weren't getting any fucking ammunition.
Because it's all going... Yes! It's all going into the...
No. Someone had turned one of the conveyors for the normal ammo sideways, so none of it was actually coming out.
How long has
the
it
coal
been
mine
like
again?
that?
Really?
How long has it been like that?
A while, it looks like, because it was just like taking a left turn straight into the copper belt and then just sitting there like that. So it wasn't actually going anywhere. So we were running on like half of our machines. I have rectified the problem. I will now go do my absolute best to save the copper mine. Copper mine, coal mine. Professor Klein.
I love
Professor
Riley.
Bessie.
I do
Alright,
want to I do want to specify that.
Hi,
Which one?
terribly sorry. I was gone. Thank you for the subscription. Sugoi.
You fucker, we need your help.
Hi, yes, I came back. Hello.
The one that's been helping us, and I love her and I appreciate her efforts, but like also, I keep turning around and she has been fucking with my beautiful system, and I'm sorry to say it like that, but like.
To be fair, she has warned you every time.
Only on occasion, and like I don't even know how it could have happened that this right here could have been screwed up. Like, and I don't know how long we've been running on fumes for that.
Probably a lot longer than we wish. Yeah, I'll show you exactly where the problem was, even if you like.
I'm too busy making a port right now. I appreciate your commitment to informing me and whatnot. I cannot.
Mama Angela deserves to know. It was... Control Alt. Here. So we were actually only running on the one. Out of our 4 ammo producers, we were only running on one. Which I suppose doesn't really matter now, since... I'd assume that's a bot buddy dying. Yeah, okay. I care, but I care marginally less than I would have otherwise.
I miss my bot buddies being able to stay alive.
If we had logistics
Let me see if I
bots,
can.
they'd be a little bit better, but we just can't afford them right now.
I can make a couple.
Well, then we don't.
Yeah, let me see if...
I don't even know if we have personal roboports right now.
Yes. Would you like one? Would anyone like one? I can make a personal roboport and some bot buddies TM.
I would probably like one, but I
can only make 2 bots. Do construction, logistics, or one of each.
Just put this down, video game. Fuck. There we go. Jesus, I'm sorry. What would you say, Mira?
Construction, logistic, or one of each.
I would rather have construction bots than logistic bots right now, largely because we don't even have a logistics network. So.
True. Right. That was weird.
It's still working, so I don't know why it said that.
No. It's saying the vanilla research queue got disabled. Which is fine.
That does this right there. That's fine.
Cannon shells don't matter to us.
Is there any way to take, like, specifically one thing off of a stack?
Yeah, click the stack and then right-click your destination.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck. My husband is not a catboy yet.
There are no plans to make me into a catboy.
Nah, I already know what kind of animal boy you are.
There are plans to turn me into a bunny boy, but that's mostly just because, you know, I find it funny.
Who's turning you into a bunny?
With your donations, we can make it possible, chat.
Exactly. Come on, donate today.
You can put me in a Playboy bunny suit. Donate. You have a job. I thought you were saving up money for that. Fuck. Give the money to me. I'm poor.
I would never willingly spend my own money on a Playboy bunny suit for my model.
What if I said please and bat my eyelashes at you prettily?
maybe.
How long have you been able to do that? No.
Able to do what?
I've never put down railroad tracks before. Let me say that out. Like.
Oh, do you mean like click and then drag it out, then click and then click and then click and then click and then click?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you're too far away, it actually makes it as a ghost, but because of what it is, you can't really tell. Because, you know, it's flew already. Don't worry, I've got 2 construction bots and a personal roboport here for you.
Hello.
It's me. I was wondering if after all these wheels, you still would like to meet. Hello?
Like I didn't know that's how you even put them down, and so I've just been putting them down one after the other, much I imagine
Yeah.
to the absolute mania of anybody who's been watching, and I'm sorry for that. I am
Angie,
genuinely sorry.
Could you fly over yonder, please?
Me or you?
Yeah, could you fly over yonder?
Sure, as soon as I fix my fucking... But it's not gonna matter, because...
What?
Makes sense.
Oh, of course,
Oh,
Roxy.
you're
No,
right.
I'm at the port. I'm at the oil port.
I see you.
Okay. Howdy. Could you
Yeah.
touch the ground, please?
I saw a DM ping and I thought, oh, hey, maybe something happened. Nope, it's Roxy being a bottom.
I wanna fly!
I'm giving it back to you. Calm down. Now, where did I put it?
Sorry.
Here.
Yeah. The personal
Be warned.
jetpack is fucking great.
And where did I put the robots? I know they're in my inventory.
I have less armor now, I see.
Yeah, I had to take something out of your fucking grid because we don't have the next level yet. Here they are. And here you go.
Thank you for the one.
Oh god, I just saw the resubscribe message that Sugoi sent.
Right, so if you can place them as ghosts, then the bots should just do it for you. Then at this point.
Direct from Sugoi Dago as his fucking subscription message. Bees are stored in the balls.
Are they?
It's true. That's why men moan so much when you suck them off, because the bees are getting upset. Bees go.
You what? Why is there a glass nipple?
Whipple. What's a glass nipple? Oh yeah, that was because I was taking it to make heat shielding, and I made the nipple explicitly so I could easily grab stuff. Also, we only have the big coal mine now.
Oh, I'm aware.
The remote one? The one that
What?
has been under attack this
Yes.
entire time?
Yes, honey. We're well aware. Wait. I was wondering if after all these years you still would eat my beef.
What?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're just gonna
Mira,
hit me with a brick.
This should be...
You say things.
Yeah.
You say so many things.
Yeah.
And I love you, but what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I don't know. Would you still love me if I had no fucking clue?
Yes?
I have no fucking clue. Dale, come here.
Okay.
You know, there's those guys up to the north that are being. I'm above you. Okay, well, first of all, what? Put your fucking dipshit.
Put my what on?
Oh, I didn't give you that, right? Okay.
Yeah, no.
Good lord,
Alright,
the
hang on.
construction bots are very slow to start with.
Correct. Alright, did that heal you at all?
Yes.
Alright, fantastic. Now, I'm taking your ammunition.
Okay.
Go to the north and kill, love, kill. I need you to just push them back. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Did you see what I gave you?
Yes.
Are you excited?
What did you give them?
Yes.
I gave him explosive ammo.
I have boom bullets.
I might have just caused a war crime, but like, you know, it's war crime or die at this point, so like, you know, do svidania, you know? Oh no! Mira, you can't say that. Mira gets us canceled. .mp3. I want to set .mpreg. Maybe I need help. Honey.
I got too close to the flame turrets
I
and
fucking noticed!
they launched larvae at me.
I gave you the best ammunition we had.
They launched larvae at me. I couldn't respond.
Literally just point at your feet or hold down space, and it will auto-target the nearest target to you, honey.
I know.
Then why could you not respond? You have a minigun and explosive bullets! Had a minigun and explosive bullets, is what I should be saying.
Savaged.
And now I have them again.
Well... Well... Watashi wa kiri desu.
It's so terminal. It's so over,
What's
chat.
terminal?
It's
What's terminal?
It's so over.
What does that mean?
Terminal.
It's terminal. I'm just fucking feeding into the stereotype at this point.
Yes.
Honey?
What?
Did I ask for your fucking opinion? I'm kidding. I love you. You know I love you. Who's my handsome man? You said that like I'm someone's fucking mother. I'm so sorry.
This is my handsome boy.
We're
Die.
live.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't flirt with you while we're live. Oh, my bad. La-di-da, Mr. Puritan.
Yeah, D&D in 2 hours.
Son of a whore.
2 hours from now?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey, what happened? What happened?
Well, I'm trying to alleviate a lot of our supply issues by hooking up more core fragments into our pulverizer system. This is actually deeply important, right? Because like 90% of our stuff still comes from that system, right? But the aliens have gone and moved in right next door to where the new port is going to be, which is bad.
Use the same port. Just use the same port. Smile.
That port that Riley built is far too small.
Okay, build a defensive line via over...
I'm trying. I'm literally trying. There was a base right here, not like 5 minutes ago.
Look, I don't have a jetpack and a big gun. I'm the Minister of Defense. If I was the Minister of War, maybe, but I'm the Minister of Defense, so I need night vision goggles.
You're the Minister of whatever you want to be. Like...
Oh, thank God I could be the Minister of... This user was banned for this post.
What are they gonna do? Ban me? This user was banned for this post.
What are they gonna do? Fuck me? This user was fucked for this post.
I wonder if I can... No.
Yeah, we gotta clear them out from up here, honey. They're too close. Which is why I asked you to do it, so I could patch the hole in the wall.
Anyway, if you'll excuse, it's time for me to,
Kill? Grenades? My God, the napalm's effective, at least.
Yeah, napalm's effective.
I know, that's what the United States Army found out. Oh, Mira, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Murder, you can't say that. Mira, no. Mira, we're already on trial for war crimes.
Why do I have 16 gigabytes of DDR3 laptop RAM just sitting on my desk?
Why do I have 32 gigabytes of DDR4 desktop RAM sitting over there? Oh,
You just-
fuck off! Are you kidding me?
You just have that much RAM just sitting on your...
I'm maybe 16 gigs, but yeah. Anyway, I'm fucking mad. What's up, everyone? Because a meteor just fucking dropped, bringing all of our walls in that area to 0.
And taking out the pipe.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
I was
Pipes,
wondering if after all
belts.
these years, you still... Women, belts, children, all slain.
Not just the men, but the women and children too.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach into your asshole real quick. You don't have
Why?
any of what I need, never mind.
What
and
did you need?
it wiped out all the turrets. Coolio. It actually wiped out every fucking turret in that area as well. So we're completely undefended here now. You know that face that Kermit the Frog makes when he like pulls his fucking lips in?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel right now.
Well,
Can't even blame Rampant and Angie for this one. This is just how the game is sometimes.
I would be less upset by that if Rampant wasn't a pain in the ass. But I'm not blaming Angie for Rampant's troubles. I'm blaming our... What's the word I'm looking for?
hey, look, Santa.
Non-preparedness.
Playing with balls, I see.
Ayo,
Okay?
¿quieres?
No! If someone fucking whipped their nuts out and went, "Quieres?" I think I would vomit on the spot. I'd be like...
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Better thing to say there would just be,
You say "K"?
yes. Anyway, yeah, it was marbles. They were doing marbles on stream.
Honey, why are you like this? I love you, but why are you like this?
Hey, she's the one who said it in her clip, not me. Hey,
Who?
I don't know. I
Who's this
honestly
person?
can't remember Lotus's pronouns at the time.
Who is this person?
Somewhat of a friend. I
Honey, you make
tentatively
friends
say
with
friend.
everyone. Honey, you make friends with everyone. You're a fucking social butterfly.
Yeah, they
I love
them.
you. Them. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. The they, the see. I'm with you.
Why?
Because I have no filter, and I'm very sorry to your friend for hitting them with the they, the see.
Anyway, yeah. They were doing the most cursed art they have ever done today.
You have to be more specific, otherwise I'm just gonna be not very impressed. Because it takes a lot for something to be considered cursed in my brain, and you know this.
What? Why is there a random belt coming off of the copper wire line going down onto the heavy ammo line?
It shouldn't be copper wire. It should be copper.
They're
Because
asking.
if you look, honey, that's the ammunition that's going onto it.
I'm looking, and it's
Look with your special eyes. Look, you see, there's an AP ammo going right past you. Look, there's another one that's coming right there. Oh my gosh, look at it go.
yeah, but why is there a line coming off of the copper line?
It's not coming off of the copper wire, it's just next to it. It's like that, because otherwise, you can't force it onto one side. Otherwise, it would become a curved belt. Good lord. Anyway, they were asking how I know?
They were asking if you've ever seen Doctor Who.
Me?
I mean, I'd assume either of you, or any of us, really. I've seen Doctor Who.
I've
A
not
lot
seen
of
Doctor
Wibbly
Who.
wobbly, timey-wimey stuff.
Yes.
And that's all I've got, I'm afraid. That's all I got from you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that. They're fucking up the X iron mine. I caught the X because ain't no way in hell am I going back there. Why did they ask?
Do you remember the bitchy trampoline?
I hate that I think I know where they're coming from. Are they perhaps going for I need more moisture? Moisturize me?
Yes.
Then yes.
But I know it's bad. Fine.
What's that, Angie?
The system is a bit jank, but it is starting to work.
I'm a jankaholic. What does the bitchy trampoline have to do with this, though?
Her, but with a kawaii anime face and all of the kawaii anime effects. No. Why?
I'm saying this as gently as I can.
Oh.
I need you to perish in a car accident. I'm sorry. Whoa, hang on. That is way too far. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do not know you. That is way too far. I don't mean it. On God, I don't mean it. I'm not an asshole. I swear. I'm not that kind of person. I just come off as that kind of person because it's just the first thing that comes to mind. I'm so sorry.
Ladies, gentlemen, and the unaffiliated few, my girlfriend.
Hey, you're the one who wants to hit it. That's all on you, buddy. What does that say about you?
Exactly.
It speaks more about you than it does about me, anyway.
Sorry, are we just throwing copper into the disposal?
Yes, because if we don't, then we're throwing
Yes.
we're throwing certain things into disposal when it gets too high. Because if it doesn't, we're dead. Does that make sense?
The pulverizers put out a bunch of different things, and because they all get sorted to the same storehouse, if that storehouse fills, then all of the production shuts down.
Yep.
Right.
Oh god,
So-
and it is just trying to fill the storehouse with copper ore.
Yeah,
Yes,
because we're not
and
actively using
so-
copper right now.
Well, we're using copper at a much lower rate than we're using other things that come out of the pulverizers. So, as a direct result of that, if we just don't deal with the copper, then nothing gets produced out of the pulverizers, which is
And we die.
bad, actually.
And we die
standing
because then it stops making the liquid stuff too.
Yep.
Honey, did you do the job I sent you to do with all those explosive magazines, or did you fuck off and not do it?
I did it. I'm
Are
out
you
of
sure?
explosive rounds.
Do you want another 50 magazines?
Yes.
Oh, you better start begging, boy.
The day I beg on stream is the day I immediately stop streaming.
And get up here and fucking take them from me. Before I blow them all.
Alright, there we fucking go. There we go. Alright. We're in there,
Hi.
chat.
I'm here.
Hi. One moment.
So
I
everything's running.
literally do not have ammo, so...
Come on.
Things are
behind
running
the
at low power production, but we can fix this.
Here. 41 high explosive magazines. Kill. But you have to do it like you're making a Jim Carrey face. Honey, I would back up. I would back up. Let your shields recharge.
I have to see this. Does he have a minigun, or does he just have a submachine gun?
Nope, that's a minigun.
So it is.
If he had more ammo, I'd say go right in, but he only has like 40. Oh, fucking, they're back at the iron line.
That's not iron, that's coal.
Whole line, fuck.
I know, because there's no ammo up there!
No, it's because there's no guns. They got destroyed by the meteor. We never placed it.
Oh, that's where the meteor hits.
Yep.
Hey, well, I have no ammo. I just have the mortar tube still.
I have no ammo.
I'm gonna have to patrol this line now.
Yes.
Also, would it be stupid to just replace all of the gun turrets with, like, laser turrets?
It would not be
Yes.
stupid.
Right now it would be.
Why would it be stupid right now?
We can't afford that kind of power draw.
Part of what I'm working on, babe.
Why did you just call me babe? You know that's gonna fluster me.
Just saying. If I could get more materials into the system, then I can also
One more highway, chat. Just one more highway.
like unironically though this time.
Every time I hear someone say just one more highway, unironically, I just kind of stare at them like, mm-hmm. One more lane, chat. Just one more lane. One more lane. One more lane.
Please just invest in public infrastructure.
One more lane, chat.
Like I'm perfectly aware that our power draw is a little strained right now, and I'm working on it.
Would you say it's the? Would you say it's the?
I don't know if that is what I would call it. Still producing at volume for Steam, which means these are working now.
Chile.
Which 80 megawatts.
Oh boy. Alright, so we're not using rackets, so we don't need that. Sorry, I'm starting to cut out a lot of the fat of our current research queue.
I don't understand fluid production, like, at all. How did we burn through all of our steam? We were producing at a positive, right?
Yeah?
Like, we didn't touch the system at all. We were producing at a positive.
Yes,
And
until we
then-
needed more steam.
Yeah, but, like...
I am frustrated.
Me
Oh,
both.
well, question mark? Okay, so here's the issue. It currently is trying to equalize what's in the pipes and what's in the tanks, and so all the tanks are trying to be exactly the same as what's in the pipes. Because fluid production's weird like that.
Bitch.
I don't like it. Can we make it not do that?
Well, we would need to use a pump on the outside, and we would need to have everything pass through it on the input. But yeah, we can make it do that. Now what's under attack? Oh, coal. Okay. I have to go find ammunition and clean up the mess. One moment. Hate that. Who invented coughing? Who invented coughing when not sick? I just want to have a word. I just want to talk. I want to put more estrogen in my mouth, like right now, right now. Is that a bad idea?
Yes.
I guess
Like I just want to put 3 extra pills in my mouth right now.
You should not
You know,
take medication that you do not currently require?
Okay, but hear me out. I am also like under where I should be by half. Like I'm not even at 100 yet. My values are whack.
Yeah.
That's about 3 minutes worth of ammo just put in there.
God. Mm.
Oh, these are brutal biters. Oh no. Oh, those are tier 5 brutal biters.
Who decided rampant was a good idea?
Shut up. Just shut up.
Okay.
Sorry to get loud about that one. I'm fucking tired of hearing it is all.
Oh god, these brutal ones really are brutal. I want to wipe them out before I have to fucking deal with them at all, unironically. It takes over 4 magazines to kill one. One small one. Ah, fuck. And they also seem to be able to walk right through fire. Oh no, never mind. They're still weak to fire. They're just resistant to EP rounds.
Okay, describe to me, Miranda, describe to me how I would fix it from trying to fill up the tanks at all times.
From trying to fill the tanks, or from
Yes.
leaving everything equalized?
I want the tanks to be a backup system, but I want most of the steam to be going to the steam generators in other situations.
Okay, well what I would do is I would have everything going into the tanks and then pumping out the other side to make it a one-way valve. But alternatively, you could have a pump set up to only work when you have an excess. But I'm not sure what kind of logic circuit you'd need for that.
Those just don't make sense to me. This would probably hurt. Different fluids. Oh, steam, isn't it?
Huh?
Some of these boilers not. I tried to hook up these new steam boilers, and it's telling me I can't hook things up that have different fluids in them. But it's
Click
all
on
steam.
one of the ones that click on one of the things next to it, and it might think that there's like water in the same system. Just flush it.
Thinks there's water in this system. How do I get water out of the system? How do I flush it?
If you click on the thing that it's in, you should be able just to click the trash can icon, and it flushes the whole system.
Why is water getting into this?
It's a
system?
glitch. It happens. It thinks it's in there. It's not actually in there.
Okay, but the fact that it thinks that it's in there is bottlenecking my entire power system.
Right. It's just a glitch that we can't play it around as far as I'm aware.
I refuse to accept that as a possibility.
I'm very capable of being wrong.
That's steam, this is water. Why is there water in this system? Is it because of the boilers? No, it's because of this.
No, it's the kids who are wrong.
This should be an entirely water system. This should be an entirely steam system.
Okay. You can go in the research queue. You don't matter. Incendiary grenades get to stay. Incendiary rockets get to go. Incendiary shotgun shells get to go. Light artillery gets to come.
19, which is low.
I've slimmed down our research a little bit.
I still don't get this.
Oh shit, they throw explosives? What the hell? Oh, the brutal worms scare me now. Yay! Hey Juniper, how's it going? It's been a while.
Well,
How's life? Angie, Juniper's here.
Hey, Juniper. Losing my mind here.
Congrats on the gender.
There's no reason why these shouldn't be taking power. And
Ow. Ow, fuck off.
I'm getting as much steam into the pipe as I could physically manage. Like, I could...
Constantly moving. Oh, I hope it gets better soon for you. Okay. It's important to note that you can only get upwards of, I want to say, 200 a second out of any pipe, I believe. Well, you know, better by the day. That's great. Please ignore the gunfire. It's probably the craziest and dumbest plan I've ever had, so I'm just gonna keep running. Ah! It's better to see your friends happier too. Hell yeah. I'm not happier, but you know what? I'm glad your friends are happier. Unless
Yeah.
you're talking about me. And then I'm confused. Do we have any napalm left? 29k, alright. Those beach balls? What are those? Golf balls? Timber plates? The hell are those? Ah! Ah! Fire!
What?
I got set on fire.
Oh. I mean, I'm sitting in the base making bullets right now, so... And crafting bullets.
Wish it was that easy, friend. I wish it was that easy. Ow! Alright, I don't know how to deal with those worms without a tank, because they shoot explosives.
We have tanks.
Fire will deal with the problem. Kinda, yeah. Well, I mean, yes and no. We don't have cannons is the problem. We don't have cannon shells. Which are spendy. Actually.
It's just not economical, I think, to use these turbines, weirdly enough.
Not unless we have something else that can give us higher temperature steam, yeah. Well, alternatively, we could use ducts to move more steam, but I just don't think with our current heat level.
What I'm concerned here is that, like, I'm gonna take this out and, like, our
Okay.
just chill.
Need to care, Lotus. I don't know how long that message has been there.
My boyfriend's not very smart or attentive.
Yeah.
But he's cute.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Can you come help me?
Hey, babe. Yeah, can you come help me?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where I kinda got it from.
What from? The hey, babe?
Sort
You're a
of.
fucking simp. You're a sucker idolizing mediocre people. You're a simp. I know it's supposed to be pussy, but I don't have one, so. I don't have one, frowny face.
That's what it stands for?
Yep.
I thought it was just something people said. It actually stands for something?
It
Scrolls up my
stands
pants.
for
What the
some.
fuck are you talking about?
Fuck you. The original usage of the word simp meant that, and then a bunch of people from the internet used it to in an attempt to demasculate a bunch of black people, and then it got appropriated to what it is now.
I see.
Hope this helps. Where did I put all those explosives? Oh, right. I picked them up and I put them in the thing to make more boom bullets. No one else bleeding right now?
No.
Is it just me?
Sounds like it's just you, babe.
Should I be concerned that it's just me?
I mean, are you picking at your open sores again?
They're not
Yes.
open, they're closed.
Okay, but when you touch them, do you know what happens to them?
I plead the Fifth Amendment of the United States Constitution.
They typically open.
I plead the Fifth Amendment.
Then beg.
Huh?
Then beg.
I'm pleading, not begging. Calm down. Not you little stub kitten, okay? It's not how this works.
Yeah.
Why did you say it like that?
There's also hundreds of stone wall in some of these chests. So like,
Yeah,
if you
but
only...
some of the places we can't actually wall off yet. Because if they're too close, we can't wall it.
That's stupid.
That's rampant for you. What's up, love? Goodbye, love. This tank is booking it on rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel's great.
Hmm.
So, the steam
I could,
chat.
I could kill them in the only way that matters. Running
fire?
them over. I could run them
Oh.
over. Running in the 90s. That's my friend, honey. They're not trying to steal me from you. Calm down.
What?
Oh, she's being jealous over the fact that my friend said they were going to try to make me happy.
We need more ways to use oil, because oil is now bottlenecking the pulverizers.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm completely serious, in fact.
America wishes it was us. Just turn it into more petroleum gas. Trust me, we need it.
I'm well aware. The issue is, and I brought this up, right? I did bring this up, is the oil is only going to the tiny ass space 2 petroleum gas producers that we
I-
have going on right now. And like,
I know,
if we'd
I have
said
to make a
pipe
longer
this up
pipe.
to a dedicated chemical plant, I would not be talking about it.
I know. Hang on. Oh shit! I have a grid on this bitch. Stretch? No. All right now. Not when I'm at war.
No. No, I will not.
Oh wait, I could just run the buildings over. What am I doing? Hey Dale, look at me.
Hmm?
Evolutionizing warfare.
Vehicular
I'm running them the
manslaughter.
fuck over.
The bullets don't work. I'm the bullet now.
Oh, the bullets work. Look. Nope. Hang on.
Let's see, I think it's N that does it.
That unbinds you from your body and lets you look around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moment.
Wow. Hmm.
Your best friend? I'm not your best friend. Stop it.
Who?
Juniper, an old friend. What have I?
Walls are getting broken.
Like buildings. People.
The walls are breaking, and so am I.
Will? Question mark?
I mean, not yet.
Roxy sees someone with the word puppy in the name, and immediately she's like, fight. You know, vehicular manslaughter is really effective, unironically. Like, I'm just plowing through these bases right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, unironically, like, I can kill the buildings by driving into them in this tank. If I gave this thing, like, if I tricked this thing out with a shield grid, I could just keep plowing through them all day. Because my major issue right now is the acid damage, and you don't take acid damage when you have a shield up. You don't
Okay.
take fire damage either.
I think you take limited fire damage because
You
I've
don't-
been at full shield.
You take fire damage, but it doesn't tick over into your health, and it doesn't give you the dot.
Mm.
No one's gonna steal me, honey. Calm down.
Steam.
Keeping an eye on my chat, my friends, are keeping an eye on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The power of steam compels us. The power of steam compels us.
Steam jobs over here.
The power of Mira getting fucking acided. We are consuming. We are satisfying all of our power demands. Let's go.
For now.
I know.
Angie, you want to watch me commit vehicular manslaughter? Well, it's not manslaughter if you know I'm trying to do it, but you want to watch me commit? Oh fuck!
Vehicular
That's too much
manslaughter.
acid. Too much acid. Yep, the acid's my real bottleneck right now.
I think the worst part about the flame turrets is the gross slurping noise they make the entire time that they fire.
They do?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna level with you. I've never really been close enough to them to hear the noises that they make.
I have it turned down too low for me or chat to really hear it.
They make a gross slurping noise as they fire.
Like that, but a little more gross. It's like, did you say why or did you say hot?
It's hot.
I'm gonna hit you with the biggest brick I can find.
Can't kill me in any way that matters, and we know this.
In the name of
Oh,
God, you
no.
fungal piece of shit. What's the health of this thing? This thing has 2,000 health.
I need to steal some steel from this warehouse.
Just pick it up, honey.
Just take it. If it's in a warehouse, take it.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Why are you telling us?
I just inform you anytime I
Butting you,
do
butting you,
things
butting you,
like
butting you,
that.
butting you, 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 crunching you.
I
What if I put a jetpack inside my vehicle?
Mira,
Yes, honey.
I don't think that'll work.
You want to bet? You want to bet money on it?
I mean, it might not work.
How convinced are you?
Sorry.
I don't know. Anyway, is there a step above modular armor?
Heavy
That's
modular
power.
armor?
Power armor.
We can't make it. Not until we make rocket science.
Oh. Okay.
So fuck yourself. I'm not doing it.
It wasn't.
You'd say I'm your best friend. Oh, thank you.
Huh.
Hi, Roxy. Roxy got summoned by the blah 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 blah.
Yeah, she does.
Is it fucking diseased? Is what she is.
All right, Chad. I know. In the long run, we're gonna develop an actual solution to this problem. But for now, because of just the needs of the factory, I am burning off the excess oil. All right, it
Needs
happens.
of the factory outweigh the needs of the field.
It is. This is just
Wait.
how it has to be.
The oil shouldn't be a fucking. Oh
Yes,
shit!
it
Alright, one moment.
is. Yes.
Yeah. I know
Fourth
why. I
time.
know why.
I'm gonna chalk it up on the board. Fourth time we've had this discussion.
Just will you wait a second? I have an idea. I should be able to fix it. If we remove the pump that I have, and just turn it back to a normal thing, we should be okay.
No, those are separate oil systems. Those are separate oil systems. Those are separate oil systems.
No, they're
Those
fucking not. And I'm.
Yes, they are.
How is the lower oil system from the dock completely separated from the oil system right here? Go ahead.
What pumps are you talking about disconnecting then?
I have a pump here that is forcing all of the oil from the stuff down by the dock. And if I pick that up and I put this cap back on here,
then yes,
then
it
that
will start
means-
filling up the tanks. But the issue will then continue to be that oil needs to be useful somewhere.
yes, and
So
I'm working on it.
So
this
my
is
next
a temporary
solution is I had left this really nice promenade on the main bus that I was very happy with. But if I have to deconstruct it to say run oil, petroleum gas, and like sulfuric acid or something.
Why don't we just turn it into fucking oil, and then we can just like make the petroleum gas in situ. Well, not in situ, but you know what I mean.
I don't know. Then we could turn the oil. We could turn the area next to we could do down here. Turn that into like a big chemical refining plant or something like that. I don't know. That would be a reasonable solution, right?
I mean, I was gonna say we drain this system, like disconnect it from the tanks, drain the fucking the petroleum gas, and fill it with normal oil, and then we can make petroleum gas up there like we already are.
You could, if you want to disconnect it from that, because I don't even know where that petroleum gas is coming in from there, and it's not being used to make anything right now.
What, the long line of petroleum gas? Yes, it is. It's making all the plastic and.
Well, yes. I'm trying to think if we disconnect the line that's running between the power poles right now, right? If we disconnect that from the bottom left, then I could get rid of the oil refiners down there and then just hardwire into the system, and I don't think I would be disturbing much of anything by doing that, actually.
I would have to change a bunch of stuff up here. But I think I can do that, because if I remove some of this pipe and I move it so it goes into the oil portion instead of here, I can switch it all around and have it crank out. Yeah, I can have it do all of it up here. Yeah, I can do that easily.
I'm gonna need. Sorry, I'm trying to think out loud here. I also, when I was shaking my head really fast, I kind of gave myself a minor headache, so I need a second here to recombobulate myself.
Take your time, friend.
Because a big thing of mine right now, right, that I'm very much kind of considering, is I want to build that kind of in situ plant off to the right side there, right, of just things that we always need and can never find, stuff like belts and motors and stuff like that. And
Sorry, we don't have belts anymore.
Yes,
belts
we do.
Removed.
Oh, belts removed. You're right.
Belts removed.
And I'm also thinking about I'm thinking up to what's it calls it? To rocket science.
don't care about that. I don't care about that. Continue.
And with rocket science, we're going to need areas that can pull petroleum and I think running God, it's gonna be kind of messy. I think
Okay, honestly, because if I just do this right here, I could pipe the oil directly into the stuff that's already processing oil, and then we could just bump out that oil
that
pipe.
pipeline that runs along the bus, that should just be oil. That should just be oil.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can dump it, and then all right.
I'm okay with that.
Disconnect it. Disconnect it, and let me know when I can flush it.
Okay, so
because you're gonna need to remove the plant, and then I can flush everything down there.
I have all this excess gas here as well, and I don't really know what to do about that.
The petroleum gas, I'm gonna flush it. It's gonna vanish.
We have like 30,000 down here in storage.
64,000. It's 64,000 in the tank in the current fluid system, but it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. We'll make that back easily.
I guess I'm disconnected from the system because it's just the petroleum gas.
Flushed.
So I can now just connect this. This water really isn't going anywhere, so I guess this is just going to start getting boiled off pretty efficiently. Alright, so now it should be oil through the whole system.
Yep. Sorry, I'm removing this old line I had here for something else. I like how you could tell when you make a pipe, because when you make a pipe, it's like in the promenade, looks really nice. When I do it, it snakes all over the place.
This goes along the main bus here. Change this.
Yeah, there's a bit where I snake it off from where it was going. I cut the line, snaked off from where it was going to make it go into the oil area, and I left the rest of the petroleum processing that was up here the same. I'm so tired of hearing that noise.
I want to throw rocks at the bugs. I understand it won't work, but I am
They
at
will
that
kill
point.
you.
I am at the point where I just want to throw a rock and have it hit a bug right in the head.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get a swarm, and then you're gonna die. Is that what you want? You wanna get swarmed and die?
Probably, yeah. It's just gonna happen.
Oh, the chain gunners down at the oil plant are out. Because the flamethrowers aren't ready down there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we were gonna make a bunch of flame turrets down there to use the in situ light oil production. And then just never actually did that.
Yep. Can you put some ammo in the chain gunner, please?
I can go down there and take care of it, but
he's already down there.
Oh, flamethrower turrets. I can make 3 flamethrower turrets with what's in my back pocket right now.
That's... I think you might need 4, but that's pretty close. Hear that noise one more time in the next 30 seconds. What's I making now?
Alright, they should be good for a bit.
Gonna explode.
This
Explode,
thing
I'm fine.
is
I am
out of-
calm. I am the wind. I am the water beneath my feet.
Pikachu.
I am the land in the ocean. No, I am the water in the ocean. I am the land beneath my feet. I am calm. I am calm. Now, if we take grenades, copper plates, and light ovals, we can make incendiary grenades. Oh, hello, sudden dizzy lightheadedness. How you doing? I need one more satellite to use the Universe Explorer and the star map. Alright, well, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now, then. That's what I was doing. I remember now.
Oh yeah, I discovered that Factorio actually has a reasonable enough way to run on Linux.
How else do you think Riley was playing with us?
No, like it works directly from Steam.
Yeah,
I don't
I
have
know.
to fuck around with it. It's great.
I know.
There are so many games you have to fuck around with in order to get, but no. Big
wheels keep on turning. What's up?
I need to do something for Riley. I keep on going to her for help with Linux stuff.
Why is power satisfaction not high enough?
Like, now that I'm on one of the systems that she used to run, I keep on going to her for help. Ah.
Oh, hello, Miss Chunk. I see you're awake.
Oh, there's not enough fuel to keep all these boilers running. That's a weird one.
The Chunk is awake. I like the Chunk.
I heard he likes some chunky chat. And just a
That
picture of
is
his cat.
not what I mean.
Yeah, then why do you love me, weirdo? Don't answer that on cast, please. I'm begging you. I don't want to be embarrassed. I don't want to flush
Yeah, you regretted it as soon as you said it.
immediately. Yes. Anyway, napalm projection's back online.
That's good
Thank
because
you.
I was about to answer it. Where? No. Oh, wait, never mind. That's the one
old
we
iron
kind of
mine.
don't care about.
The old
I mean, we
iron that
care about it.
I would like to reclaim it, but that's just not practical at moment.
I'm working on it, but it's gonna require more tune-up to my what's it called? Tank. Which is gonna require me to get more A, but in order to get more A, I need more B, but I can't get more B without more A. F and A. Wait.
Oh yeah, who did your current profile picture anyways?
Me?
Yeah.
Very good friend of mine who's supposed to be doing my emotes. Why?
Ah. That explains it.
Explains what?
Nothing, it just looks goofy and
It's goofy on purpose.
Hey Teddy, how you doing?
It's okay, Craig. The emotes have only been in work for. Let me check my notes here. I told chat how long I've been waiting for them. They might get mad at me.
Well, I
I
get mad about
thought
it
you
all
were
the
playing
time.
Valheim, Teddy.
Angie?
I get mad about it all the time.
Yeah, but you're not in the chat, so like I can talk directly to you and be like, listen, and then you'll be like, blah, 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 but you'll ultimately maybe understand. Oh, it's you now. Anyway,
Alright, I need to just chill in base and let my bullets finish crafting.
pussy,
I have 1,000 item long queue.
pussy.
Ow. Why?
He's making bullets. He's
I'm
literally
making
just
bullets.
making bullets, chat.
We need that. We need bullets.
I'm so tired of the acid spiders getting so close.
That's my favorite redeem for people to do. Do you guys have one like that?
Like what?
Like just, you know, a redeem that you have just because it makes you happy?
Laugh track.
Yeah, I have one like that, but it's just a doot that they can do.
Just a fucking skeleton.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I'm sane. It's
Like-
to you.
There is one time where it did unironically scare me.
Ah. Stretch. All right. Damn it! I have to go get water if I want to have a sip, but there's no more water downstairs. I gave my grandfather the last of it when he was working outside earlier. I mean, I might get like a dribble of water, but like not a lot.
Well, zoinks or run away.
Increase our
I
usage?
see. Ah.
What's that?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Teddy streams. I should
Teddy.
do a thing.
Like Theodore
Yeah.
Roosevelt?
No, Teddy Pangolin. Swedish, I think.
Yes, I ate. We're about to lose the upper left-hand corner.
We're actually talked to
We're about to lose the upper left-hand corner.
Balls.
What do you mean?
I mean, everything's out of ammo when the fucking fire thing
There
here
we go.
doesn't have a pipe. There we go. Whew.
Ah, yeah, it needs to be clippy space consent in order to actually enable that.
You're a bit fucking late, hun.
Sorry. I'll just camp out up here, though. Shore up the defenses a little.
What these nuts? Say hi or thigh high, because one of those I'm into.
I said hi because
Ah.
his friend is here now. Watching
what
me
friend?
go insane. Delani.
Delaney.
Okay,
There you go.
so this is
Is it actually pronounced
marginally.
Delani? Am I nuts?
No, I just said it like that. So.
I swear to God, you say that one more time and I will implode.
There we go.
Goes the tank. I'm gonna call this tank Carlito. You don't think I can get in legal trouble for calling it Carlito, do you?
No.
Okay, good. That's the case. I'm gonna go pee while I wait for this to finish crafting.
Oh. I accidentally walked into some fire.
Smooth moves. No, it's just we just don't produce coal fast enough to. It's such a weird thing to say that there's just not enough coal of all things.
It's not that weird given the fact that parts of the mine are currently dying out. Hi, Delaney. I hope I got that right this time.
We could do. We could go back to doing the fuel cubes.
Cube.
At least put the fuel cubes into the machine so the fuel cubes get turned into like processed fuel.
Why do we want processed fuel over fuel cubes?
Because remember, processed fuel gives you a 10% increase in value.
Oh no! I'm not actually using it to its fullest capacity. Okay, there we go. Should be a dramatic increase in coal going through the system because it's not fucking arbitrarily bottlenecked anymore. That should result in more processed fuel making it down to the bottom, and it totally isn't. It's not even close.
Fortunately, Craig, that is wrong. More fire does not fix the problem.
More fire actually creates problems.
Like if I move something around in the grid, it drains it of all energy. So the shield capacity on this thing is only 200, but like, what's my HP? What is a ravaged player's HP actually?
A ravaged players.
Average, not ravaged. Honey, can you stay still for a second, please?
To remove my shield.
450. No, you're good. So 450.
Okay.
So I had another row of 5. That will put me up to 500. The fuck did I just run over? That was a power pole. Shit. I don't need that power pole. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should get out and place the takedown somewhere else, actually. Who's pinging me? SRF.
Sorry, did you say my name?
Said more SRF.
Because I heard Seraph, and I'm like, you've never called me that.
Sounded Seraph. Oh, good lord. One collision and I'm already out an entire shield. Okay, there we go.
If you don't get the result of it solving everything, you simply don't have enough.
Fire? No. No.
There are several things that fire can fix. An undercooked steak and overcooked steak.
Cook it more.
Some random person just tried to add me to their friends list, so I'm gonna go ahead and deny that.
Yeah.
After the weird Spanish incident, I'm not followed for another one. It was strange as hell.
I'm sorry, weird Spanish?
Don't.
El incidente.
It was Lyle Incidenta.
So,
You know what I don't like about my middle school Spanish class?
You're still in middle school?
No. but I can
Didn't
still
like,
not
I
like
think
it.
you'll mean you can say what you didn't like.
Yeah, what I didn't like about it, it assumed I was going to be asking about the library a whole hell of a lot more than I'd be
¿Dónde está
asking.
la biblioteca?
Yeah, but it assumed I'd be asking for that more often than I would be asking for, say,
The bathroom.
food, water.
You know, you feel fine. Yeah, that's okay, honey. I would love to, but why? Because you say this suddenly. Do you need something? I'm confused.
What?
Fuck. I don't know. Roxy just suddenly showed up and it's just like, I love you. You're beautiful and I love you. I want to hold your hand, sung up to you while screaming and playing games. It's like, yes, but also, why?
Oh. Apparently, someone made it. Someone made it so that you can play Cyberpunk in VR now.
Yes, I saw, but I'm not watching it right now.
I know. Oh god, I'm.
You want to be cuddly? Tell me that you love me? Oh, I thank you, honey.
Alright, solution found, I think? I think this is fine.
It is the solution light artillery.
No, and
That
that
was
is
my
still
solution.
miles away because our iron production is still piss
You
on
can
the
play
poor.
7 days in VR. I'm not playing 7 days in VR. Fuck that noise.
Consider.
Shit. Honey, I need you down here. We're getting through the wall again.
Where down here?
Down
Up
here,
here,
guys, in
at the
oil.
coal.
Real bad.
Coal.
Cool.
All I could do was run them over, and that's only so helpful. An ad for coffee that tastes like popcorn? That sounds disgusting.
What the hell?
Ad check. This game is draining my soul.
Yay!
You know what it's draining? My cup. I need water.
Better fucking not BRB right when the attack wave is coming. Alright, you're good.
I was just saying, I need to go grab water soon-ish. Yes, I was already about to go do that. Thank you, Teddy.
You want to honey? Stop it. I told you not to be horny in my chat. This is your last warning.
Alright.
I know it's just a joke, but it's a horny joke. Please. Now what broke?
That should be well defended. This boat comes in, and how much does this boat carry?
Honey, you don't have to hide. I'm just asking you nicely to not be horny while I'm streaming. On my stream.
I mean, you want to make a bad guy of this? It's me. I'm sorry. I don't want it. I don't want it on. Alright, so, okay. So, power update. Power situation update. We run into the issue frequently. Like, we hit lulls and highs on the steam power. I actually kind of want to get steam power running. Just because, or not steam power, solar power, just because, like, the steam is super unreliable, and I like having it there as a backup, but, like,
2 hours till Snake down.
Of course, we need batteries to do that, to do the accumulators to actually
We have auto batteries.
Okay, and we have a whole line dedicated to glass production. So, like, I think dedicating this area up here, like this big open spot, to at least a bit of solar is gonna do our souls a lot of help, actually.
Here. Because you want to see auto battery production.
I have the batteries now. So what is the ratio of solar panels to accumulators? It's like a 5x5 grid and the middle one's an accumulator, right?
I don't
Right,
actually know.
right,
It's hang on. Solar panel produces 60 watts. Max input from the accumulator is 250 kilowatts. Or 60
Huh.
kilowatts to 250, so that's 60. What 21 in here? It's 5. Yeah, 5 to 1. So
You
I was
could
pretty
be. I would
interested.
appreciate it if you weren't, though.
What?
Someone is saying I can be horny in your chat, but please
Yeah, if
don't.
people are being horny, we're gonna get in trouble. Stop.
We're not gonna get in. Like, I want to make it clear because I am the bad guy in this situation. I am.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Twitch. How the fuck did you build something while I'm sitting right here? Stop that.
Well, like Twitch. So long as we have the adult content on, they're a little bit more lenient about that. But
Nope,
it's more just.
not anymore.
Even more so, it's really just my comfort. I just don't like it when people are like needlessly horny around me. It like bothers me.
Honey, you didn't say anything bad. You know what? Whatever. I can't do this right now, sweetie. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a lot of worms. An entity is being down at you. Well, yeah, of course I know her. She's me.
You're an entity? Congratulations.
So are you.
Do I count as an entity?
Yes, we're all entities. We're alive, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Why is it
right.
telling me that this isn't? Oh, right, because there's the thing down here I needed to reconnect. I thought I did, though. I'm so confused. Oh, Jesus.
Military science is absolutely our bottleneck. More specifically, iron is the bottleneck.
I don't like our power production right now.
I'm trying to fix it.
I don't think 5.2 megawatts is fixing it.
What the fuck happened? No, what happened?
Oh, no,
Oh,
we have
there...
100 steam edges.
Oh,
What?
the coal from the top left is no longer connected. That has to be connected immediately.
Doing it.
Because as it stands right now, there is no coal going into the system to be turned into processed fuel, and since there is no processed fuel, none of the boilers are on.
I just fucking walked away. Honey, I need you up here at the coal again. They're cutting it off already. No, you stupid! Well, just watch the entirety of the coal and power line going up there get vanquished by the fucking fire turrets. Thanks, guys. You're a real one.
What do you want? What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want?
I hate to be a little.
No, not
like...
you! I'm yelling at the turrets!
I know! But, like, yeah, they shot the bot buddies. That's nothing new. That just happened.
No! Angie, they torched everything down here! They torched the entire line! That's what I'm upset about. Bot buddies getting torched is nothing new to me. I'm upset over the fact that they literally torched this entire power line and this and that. Oh my god. You tired, but you're fine overall? I'm glad that you're fine. Alright, we good? Good? Oh, good lord. Okay.
Thankfully, I've got an inventory full of just necessary nonsense right now. And a handful of bot buddies to actually help.
Okay. I'm learning to hate that sound.
Learning.
There, I fucking hate that sound.
Okay,
Oh.
it's a
What?
real... That is a real day. That is a real day.
Okay.
That's reconnected, but of course I have...
Go kickstart the power. One moment. Hey, Darksider, what's up? Oh boy.
That better
I'm
not
Let me
be
guess.
top left. It's the top left again.
It is.
You'll leave! You can't leave! You cannot leave!
I don't have any ammunition, and I said the words, I'm gonna go kickstart X. Where did that fucking belt go?
I'm down here. I'm the one with the
Very
jetpack.
tired girl. He's the one with the minigun. I'm such a tired woman right now. You, 50 ammo. Then I'm gonna put another gun here, and then you. More ammo. Then I'm gonna put another gun here. Then I'm gonna give you more ammo. Then I'm gonna put another gun here, and you guessed it, you're gonna get more ammo. Then I'm gonna put another gun fucking here. And then, yep, you guessed it, 200 bullets. And then I'm gonna put another gun here. And then, yep, ammunition. And you're gonna get a bit of ammo. Ugh.
Sorry, I'm sorry I got loud there for a second. I just...
These turrets aren't enough to keep him back anymore.
Then we're fucking dead. Like, I don't...
They are AP resistant ones now. Haven't seen me stream in a while. I've streamed for a while. I keep streaming, I don't know.
What's it take
Like-
to make explosives?
Like, we are in a really dogshit awful position right now. If we can't kill them, then we can't get more resources. And if we can't get, like... We're in a bad spot. And I'm aware that we're in a bad spot. And I am doing everything I can.
Yeah, the drills are running again. As best they can. Drills are running again. That's it. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of rocket fuel into the boilers at this point.
Sulfur and water.
There goes
made
all
in a
power
chemical
again.
or biochemical.
I mean, there's a bunch of explosives down here already.
I'll look for holes in the belt as it goes down so I can patch it.
Pretty sure I fixed it already, but I can double check.
Yeah, there was one missing corner.
You were correct. I think it's good now, though. It's hard to tell through all the corpses. Now, what's being damaged?
Nothing. I don't
Yes,
think.
something. It's the hole at the oil plant.
God, I don't want to leave the coal because there's...
Please stay there. Just stay there.
Like, if this goes down, we are...
I know,
Like,
honey. I know. I know.
I'm working on a bit of a solution to that issue, but it is going to take me some time. Real quick.
About the 44 megawatts. Damn. Okay. That's an interesting bug and an interesting problem I never thought I'd run into. There's so little power they can't grab it off the belt. That's kind of funny. Okay, I think we're okay now. 55. Honey, can you break up some of the non-working electric miners and add some more, please? Or do you want me to come up and do it?
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start otherwise, so...
Oh. Oh, that didn't help at all. Okay. And help, I have Sweet Home Alabama stuck in my head.
I can't help you with that one.
I can't believe I'm shagging my sister build. Honey, if I look and it's okay. So what to say, if it's the fucking coal, because you walked away, I'm gonna explode. But no, it's not the coal. Why are you here?
Here for the explosives.
I shift the output priority of the coal to go down to the power, or the production plant. Am I seeing fuel cubes? Where are they coming from?
You are seeing fuel cubes because guess what? I'm making them. Times of extreme need. I really don't give a fuck about productivity. I just want it made.
I'd use on the most toxic episode of How It's Made. The foreman is very upset.
This may be really stupid. I want to make high explosive shotgun shells.
No, they're useless, honey.
Oh, okay.
They're useless unless you're using it up against a structure, otherwise it goes right over their head and they don't give a shit.
Well, that's stupid.
They're too short.
Why the hell do shotguns even exist?
Like I just said, structures. I think, I don't know. On God, I am so tired of that noise.
Yes.
Now who pings me? Roxy, alright.
For whom the bell pings.
I got good news, I got bad news, gang. What do you want first? You want the good news or the bad news first?
Give me...
Oh, nope, never mind. I only have bad news.
Alright, then just do whatever you want.
No input fluid. Fuck do you mean no input fluid? How am I out of steam?
Oh, my copper.
I'm saying I need to make more steam.
The boilers probably aren't producing enough.
Why not? No, hang on.
The boilers, when the boilers are all running, they produce enough to run the amount of steam engines that we have. If the boilers are not producing, they do not.
Yeah,
So
and
fuel
therein lies the
shortage-
rub.
Fuel shortage is the continual issue that I have there, which is why I went and put those fuel processors on the line, right? As a mean of getting more fuel onto the line, because right now there's just not enough fuel coming into the system. It's not enough.
And yet therein lies the rub, Angie. We can't make fuel cubes without power. Or petroleum gas, which we apparently have a shortage of.
I know. We have a shortage of because I only have 2 things producing petroleum gas down there.
I see. We have almost 1 million oil, so let me make another one down here.
Like, if you want to make more buildings to make more petroleum gas to make more fuel to make sure that this stops being an issue, you have my blessing and then some. Right? My thing
Or what have
was
you
that
handy?
is that I'm trying to make the solar panels and whatnot
Right.
to give us a reserve power source and to slow down our usage of oil and coal on things like that. But that is a process, right? Like I am involved in doing that. Solar panels produce very
Right, I know.
slowly, and we need lots of them.
So I'm producing 90 every 5, and these take... How much do these take? These take 20 every half a second. Alright. I'm gonna cut this down to 1 then. Alright, so it looks like about a 3-to-1 ratio, because 90 every 5... No, sorry. Yeah, this produces 90 every 5. So this... 90, 90, 90, 270. This takes 40 every half a second. It's close enough. Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to pick that up.
Doing everything I can to up our solar power, but this is a slow process.
It's fine. Take your time.
If there was like if there was a way that I could say like only pick up green circuit boards off of this belt, I could do this way faster because I have a lot here, but just picking it up and not anything else to like impact production is a giant pain in the butt.
You will make it out of you, and you will make it out of you. And
Also, shit. Hi, Riz. Sorry about that. I'm a little busy, kind of distracted.
McCade's
are
according to
under
Chuds Online, your opinion
threat.
doesn't matter.
We are under constant threat. The only thing I wish for is respite, I guess.
Thought you were gonna say flamethrowers, I'm not gonna lie.
Flamethrower.
You could sleep when
But
you're dead, scumbag. Sorry.
I'll be honest though. Man-held flamethrowers are
Did you say
ineffective
manheld?
in my hands. Yes.
Alright, Angie.
Man-operated flamethrowers.
What's up?
I've switched it over to light oil since it only takes 10 light oil to make 1 cube as opposed to like 70 for 1 cube. But also, trying to make flare stacks for the rest of the output. Or like turn it into fuel somehow, maybe? It's like just flare stack, it's just not that much. How are they impervious to meteor strikes?
What?
Like, a meteor landed on top of them. The only thing it did was take out a single worm. Everything else near it's perfectly fine.
That's bullshit.
God. Commander. The
It's
worms.
so fun.
Jesus born, it's Jason Christ.
They've evolved immunity.
I'm sad. That's what I am.
Don't be sad, be glad. We get to leave the planet, and they never will.
I love the shock in your voice yesterday when Riley informed you that yes, in fact, like there are biters on other planets. Like leaving here is not the get out of jail free card that you seem to have thought it was.
Oh, it's okay. See, because if we're in space, then if we're in space and not like in like normal, we'll be fine. I figured it out. We'll be okay. Space
Yeah,
is
what
still
are
a
they
get out
gonna
of jail
do?
free card.
Space biters?
Yeah, like they can't
Yes.
come onto the fucking platform. Well, you mean yes? I don't have to defend against them while I'm in the air, do I?
Okay, but the issue then, again, this is the recursive issue here, is that, like, okay, we're in space. All of our production is in space. Do you know where our resources are? On the ground. So,
Hey, Angie,
like,
I fixed the fuel problem.
this is very acceptable.
I am flare stacking a lot of shit though.
Just flare stacking off all the heavy oil and the petroleum gas.
Well, I was gonna turn into fuel cubes, but then I realized everything's kind of too close together for me to do that.
I gotta say, once we get the technology to get off the planet, we need to, like, sprint that shit.
Skip it out and bat it. Unfortunately, it's not that easy, dear.
It's really not that easy, is the thing.
Because we need to keep coming back to make life support, for example, and anything that needs water needs to be done down here. And
By the time we get to space, we could probably deal with them better. Arguable? I think that's actually an arguable thing. Ugh. You understand what I'm trying to do here, right, Nara?
yeah, you're trying to get the other stuff out. That's why I did this.
I have a huge amount of excess pipe production up here. So I'm just going to go ahead and steal that real quick.
Oh, that's the oil area we lost. Dale, can you go fix that?
Wish I could. My jetpack just ran out of fuel.
You got a hole in the wall and walk through it. I don't know what to tell you.
Yep, that's us dead.
What do you mean that's us dead? What do you mean that's us
We
dead?
just lost all the oil. We can't do anything now. They're
What do
about
you
to take all the oil. I said, hey, that's them at the oil place. Dale, can you go fix that? He said, I can't.
I thought you were talking about the northern oil area where he's fucking fighting them.
The coal?
No, not even. At the north gate.
Nope. This is at our oil place.
Alright. That might be enough fuel to get me down there.
I could fight them, but I don't have any normal ammo, is the thing. I'm entirely using mortars right now.
Anything works, soldier.
It really genuinely doesn't. Because I would just friendly fire more of our own shit than I would do anything else. And without wanting to sound super doomer,
Alright.
we have a huge oil backlog, actually. As long as they're not coming onto our continent, probably fine, actually.
So how am I gonna get that into there, though, is my problem. They're coming through the north now, too.
I know, and we still are using stone walls. I'm gonna say something rather unkind here. We're still using stone walls like fucking chumps.
Do you have automated concrete that we can use to
Yes!
make big walls?
I have automated concrete. Yes. I've had automated concrete for a very long time.
Alright, I'm stepping away for a little bit. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. On me, and I'm sorry, but like, fuck, yes, I do. This is hell. I live in hell, actually. Why did I decide to play this? Why did I talk myself into this? This is just, it's like every week, it's just something new stressful. Oh, these are swarmers down here this time. Okay.
Yep. Let's...
Please move. I hate sometimes that I put the jetpack on and like my character just sits there. I'm just like, please, go somewhere.
Yeah. Sometimes it does that. Yeah. You have a lightning turret down here?
I needed something. It's what I could make in my pockets, so I made it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's good. is that? That's a flame turret. If I leave that alone, we're gonna get overrun.
There's no ammo up there because there's no ammo anywhere in the base because we don't have iron. We were fucking dead like 4 hours ago when we lost that iron production. We were already dead. I am so serious about that. Like, without iron, we can't keep any of these turrets stocked up. We had a decision to make a long time ago to either go full laser or to reconquer the iron, and we made neither, so we are dead now. Like, that's just how this works.
We were, I think, trying to go full laser.
Definitely weren't doing it fast enough then. All the power flickered for a second when the lightning turrets came online real quick.
Yep. Oh, hell, that's too close for us to be able to get away with. They're gonna constantly be sending stuff after our walls if I leave that there.
Answer these. You just take these. What am I going to handcraft them for? There is. It's called not using the mod pack that I insisted that we make because Angie hates when other people have fun, actually. Definitely not ideal, but I've got some of those down now at least. Every time these guns fire, they're just gonna drain the power network, and I'm at peace with that. Actually, I'm actually at peace with that. I am fine.
I've never seen a woman get so pissy with the fact that I'm not willing to drop everything and start talking to her on the phone right this minute. And it's like, how was the food? It was great. Oh, was it amazing? Yeah, I'm still working. Goodbye. It's like, hello? Do you have a problem, ma'am? Alright, hi, hello, I'm back. Took the time to unwind and tease the brat cat.
Glad you had fun. I'm sort of rolling out lightning turrets because I'm just tired of constantly having to deal with it.
I'm okay.
No, I know. I know the power grid is going to short every single time we fire these guns. And I have judged that is an acceptable cost for that turret that I just put down there next to Dale, having already done 14,000 damage. I'm fine with that, actually.
Anyway, hi. I'm making repairs on the oil jack. Oil jack archipelago.
So I'm trying to figure out archipelago.
Archipelago? Oh, point is, this place down here.
We have tons of concrete.
I'm gonna have to flare stack this one. There's no way we're getting that out. There we go.
Where? What?
Not important.
Okay.
Hey, did you even know who I'm referring to when I say the word brat cat?
No.
Okay.
Is that by design?
Oh, just curious.
Yeah, it's all just the old iron place, which feels bad to lose more of, but... comparatively, forget about it.
For a second, I thought you said a slur.
No. What? No.
For a quarter of a second, I thought I heard a slur, and I opened my mouth, and then I immediately closed my mouth. Anyway, hi, we are still too full of now stone and copper, so I'm fixing that problem. That sound makes me depressed.
I love watching the power jump every time the turrets go off. It's unironically kind of funny. It's kind of troublesome, but it's kind of funny as well.
Well, you need help.
just look at it. Look at the over time graph. It's funny.
Oh, okay, I have no reason to fire my gun anymore. They just die. They just die.
What happened?
It's the lightning guns.
Why? Oh my god, you put down lightning guns?
Yes, it's the lightning guns.
That will get us killed. That will get us killed.
No, that'll be fine. It'll be it's unironically... I don't understand why you think it'll make us get killed. Alright, it uses up the power. Sure, right? Look at that, Dale. Look at that fucking gun. Look at that gun.
If we're under siege for more than 30 seconds, everything grinds to a halt. Because now we're not getting any pump, and we're not getting anything into the steam turbines, and the steam boilers fucking run out of fuel, and then currently there's no input fluid because there's no power to go to the offshore pumps. If they keep running for too long, we sputter and we die.
As soon as I get the flame turrets back up, that should be less of a problem because they'll
That
have support
lightning
from
turret
that.
right next to Dale has dealt 94,000 damage. Alright?
I need to build one more of
And it
these.
has cost us... Maybe it's cost me a gray hair at this point, and that's all. I consider
Costing me
this...
the rest of my childhood.
I consider these acceptable exchanges.
Love you too, honey.
Sorry, power flickering should concern me more, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to watch. I'm sorry.
I don't think it's funny at all.
And
And
we'll
the
just
fact that you just think it's amusing is very concerning to me. Because that's not flickering. Again, if it happens for too long, we're just out of power, full stop.
I would rather watch the power flicker every once in a while and have to go and manually reload the steam boilers than I am having to constantly be, where's the ammo, 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 where's the ammo. Like, I can't deal that. I can't deal with that. It was driving me insane.
Starting to think maybe they should make it so that, you can grab the corpses of the bugs and use them as biofuel. Just as a little bit of a recourse for fucking murdering them.
You used to have to use them for science.
Yes, I understand, Marcy. Hello.
I love when you pick something up, it just immediately stops. Like, it just deletes the cable that was connected to it.
You
Thanks.
think they should drink the bugs?
The backup chat. It's backup. Don't worry about it. It's a backup.
Marcy, I'm going to give you an option to correct that sentence because, one of them is a good friend of mine, Angie, and the other is, Mira, my girlfriend, the one you've met a few times now.
See, things are going absolutely normal down there at the
Oh,
oil mine.
that's all dead now. That's literally
I-
all dead now.
I just
Did you
got
refill
that.
it with ammo? Or did you just kill everything and leave?
No, I was repairing things. I went up to go deal with things.
It's fine, we don't need oil. We don't need oil. Oh, Control C was copy.
It should be.
So why is it treating it like it's fucking cut? How do I unmark something for deletion? There we fucking go.
Babe,
Nope, it
couldn't
just
you
deleted it.
I don't even know what happened down here, Dale.
They don't have sugar. It looks like shit.
I'm glad it looks like shit. I don't need to hear it.
Okay. It is either sugar or salt.
Honey, please.
All on top of the sideboard. It's either sugar or salt.
Dale.
Dale.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
What?
I can hear the fucking sugar and salt conversation, please.
Oh, sorry.
Where? Where is it now?
Back down to the bottom right. That's where Dale got fucking destroyed. No, it's down there.
What construction bot has no fucking power? Rip.
Yeah, he just does that. He doesn't ever charge. He's just like that.
Now who's pinging me? Not everyone. Alright. Someone asks, I do not have an anger problem. I am just tired.
I believe that.
Anger problem or being tired?
Both parts of it?
Oh, you were trying to say that I did have an anger problem. I was about to just sigh loudly.
I really don't have any room to say that to you.
It doesn't mean you can't. Doesn't mean you can't believe it, even if you have no room to say it. Fuck, I'm thirsty.
Go get some drink!
I can't. There's no water left down here, and I'm not supposed to drink the water upstairs, because if I do, and there's no water down here, then I get in trouble for not having replaced the water the millisecond it was empty. Potentially.
Today we learn Mira lives in a Vietnamese prison camp, actually.
What? What does that fucking mean?
Just like, I'm not allowed to drink water.
I'm not supposed to take the water from down. My grandfather gets upset if I take the water from upstairs because I'm supposed to either tell him when it's empty down here or automatically refill it myself when it's empty down here. And if I don't, then I'm being lazy. Honestly, he's right.
I'm not doing this discussion with you.
I'm sorry? Question mark? I'm gonna explode.
I just...
I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna
I know, I
explode.
hear it too, I 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 hear it too. I also hear it. I hear it as
You
well.
want me to stop? Do you want me to
No.
stop?
I hear it
Then
too.
stop.
They're not attacking anything that is of any importance right now. Alright, we're gonna have to retake it at some point, but right now, I hear it too. Okay?
Alerts are no longer my problem. Beautiful, beautiful silence. burning enough to keep it going. That's what matters.
I feel
No,
like
no, it's just-
I'm
this is
going to.
D&D time. Fuck.
Bye, honey.
I don't know. I'm checking right now. Yeah, no, it is. Fuck.
Okay, Angie and I only have to survive 2 more hours.
Okay.
I'm going to try and say this in like as charitable terms as I could possibly say it. Right? Is that I feel like we're not ever doing anything that moves us away from our problems.
Okay, well, what should we do this time then?
I
do you have any ideas?
I again believe that a huge solution to a lot of our problems is going to be laser tag.
Okay,
Right.
okay. Roll it out. Roll it out.
I'm trying. But I am also only one person.
I genuinely don't think that'll help us. I think that'll fuck us, but I have no other ideas, so. Fine. If I get yelled at for getting fucking water, it's on you, chat.
Thanks.
For the raid, Dale. Hope you have fun at D&D.
Yep. I'll try to.
It was fast enough that the only response I got was an exacerbated and then I was fine. I'm gonna get yelled at for that later, but who gives a shit? I'm not getting yelled at now, and that's what matters. Oh, the boat ran out of fuel.
I know.
That's a new one. What was I doing? Right, offensive. I need more big engines, which requires more shooters. Which requires, oh boy.
The wall down here has been deconstructed. I do need 2 pump jacks.
I've drank way too much water.
Are you whispering to yourself that you drank too much water?
Yeah, I just drank an entire bottle in one shot. Leave me alone. I'm very stupid. We know this.
Never said anything about you being stupid.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the crayon box at times. This is a known fact. They steel. Yeah, I need steel. What else do I need? That might be enough. How many inches does this take? Like 28, I think, to make this happen. 28, 64. Fuck. How many do I have on me? 16. I can feel a headache coming on.
There was something in my brain that I was going to build.
What?
There was something in my brain that I was going to build, and I don't remember what it was. Pump jacks.
Okay, I need. What was it that I needed? Small electric motors. Thank you again for the water.
Welcome.
Talking here. The chat, excuse me. Would you find that, oh, brain's not working anymore.
Where did I find that?
I know. Blueprint design. Did you make that or did you find that?
I literally searched up. I searched it up, and that was a result that came up to do accumulators and whatnot. And so I said, looks good. And then I just did it.
And you said job's done.
Job's done. End of it. Okay, so hooked up the right way. Using light.
Feel lightheaded.
Do we need to stop?
No, I'm fine.
This is not a. I think Mira is a pussy. This is a.
I know,
this is
I'm
Mira-
fine, I'm 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 fine.
Alright, pump jacks put back together. Thank God.
Ugh.
The oil location has been reconquered. For some reason, this pipe already got destroyed, and I literally don't know by what, because it's the only part of the wall here that's destroyed.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Oil has been reconquered. To the best of my ability.
Reconquered or deconquered?
Reconquered.
So we are the baddies. Like, if we're conquering, that makes us the baddies, right?
I mean, yeah. Oh,
You should say, no,
shit,
Mira, we're probably not the bad guys. We're just trying to get home. But you just said, yeah.
I need an offshore pump, actually. Ah! I need a,
Well,
and
what
then
else
I
do
need to
we
get a
do?
way to get fuel down here to automatically restock these, guys, because they...
So close. I'm so close. I'm only 11 off. In low pat.
Offshore pump.
Why?
Give me cop.
Why? Why are some of these not on? Like, it says they're working. No, that one's only about putting 12 kilowatts. Why? You have no steam or something? You have no steam. You know what? Turning off the alert noise is probably the best thing I've ever done.
it's gonna sound so silly. I genuinely don't know why our power usage keeps going up. Because like and like I know I just introduced a bunch of like energy weapons to the power grid, which would make you think, Angie, that's a silly question. Like, of course it's going up because you put energy weapons on the grid. But like when they're not firing, I
We're still
don't know.
low.
Yeah, is we're now low even when they're not firing, and I don't know why. Like I feel like we haven't added that much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me rip a bunch of no longer operational miners off the network, see if that helps. I mean, 42 megawatts of that is coming from the core mining drills.
Which is the entire reason that anything exists right now.
8.3 of it's coming from pulverizers, and then it drops steeply to 4.6, then 3.5, 3.2, and on the incinerators.
Like the core fragment boat and our core fragment native production is the only reason that we're alive.
I should hit F5 to quick save. What is wrong with me? Did you own Outer Worlds? Is it Outer Wilds? No, Outer Worlds. Did you know that F5 is still the quick save button?
Why would it not be?
I'm surprised it is.
Outer Worlds is the space travel one, right?
Yeah. No, Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds.
That's the Bethesda one. No,
No, it's
that's the
Obsidian.
Obsidian one. It's Obsidian. You're right.
Hang on, Angie. I'm making something to help us bring the fight to them.
I believe in you.
I hope you like gunships.
What kind of gunships? Like the
plane
helicopters?
kind.
Oh, like the plane. Okay, alright. I'll take it.
I hope so, because I'm going to need you to help me out when we get the thing into the air.
I hope you know we don't really have much of a runway anymore.
What do you mean? Runway's still there.
Well, things on it. Things are on it now.
I should be able to take off by then, I hope. David took up on a quarter of the thing, had like an eighth of the thing, so I'm sure that's enough. Where did I have that ammo production? There we go. This cat does not need water. This cat is a water-free cat. Please do not water this cat, thank you.
The sun is finally coming up.
In game or in real life or metaphorically?
In game. Megajoules are higher than megawatts, right? Or do I have it backwards?
It's a separate form of measurement.
I'm just wondering how long the wait. Accumulators don't
One
really...
megajoule is 277.77 repeating watt hours. Hope that helps.
Watt hours.
It would be the same. 1 megajoule is the same as saying we're putting out 277 watts in an hour.
77 watts, but that's watts, not megawatts.
Yes.
So that
That's
accumulator charge is actually worth nothing at all right now. We have like 120 maximum capacity for megajoules.
What does it take to make an explosive rocket? You need to make a rocket. God, there's gonna be so many explosives in this thing. All right. All right, where did I put all that rocket fuel? Angie, I'm taking a hard save here in case this fucks up.
Okay.
Let's go. You're my gunner.
Right, just put down some laser guns.
Actually, where to put the tank? I'm gonna rip some of the tank stuff out. Where is the tank? Is it in my pocket? It is in my pocket. Gonna rip out the tank's equipment grade and load it into the gunship. If that doesn't help us stay in the air a bit longer. Oh dear. This grid size is absolutely abysmal.
That's not as good as I thought it would be. Yeah. So we have
Alright.
what, explosive magazines?
200 of them. Yep.
And so what? I'm just
You ready?
firing.
Yep.
Yeah, we have enough room.
All right. Where do you
Okay.
think we should go first?
I don't really care.
All right. Open fire. Ah! 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 Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Dude, look at how much health we have.
We shouldn't land.
You have to figure out where we can land is the problem. This thing has a terrible turning radius. I can explain.
You want me to fly
Anyway,
it? Would you like
what's
me
up?
Would you like me to fly it?
Please. Keep laughing at.
Just what a moment to just to fucking crash. The two of us stood right next to the corpse, and then just Mira has quit the game.
You think maybe I should get some rocket launchers before we head out? Or some rockets? Because I know that thing has rocket launchers on board. I feel like it's a bad idea. She said grabbing a bunch of explosives and building rockets anyway. How far does a motor bomb go? Hmm. Oh shit, that does 1.05 thousand damage a shot? Damn! In an AoE? Damn! What does that take? That takes... An explosive rocket, steel plate, and 6 explosive. An explosive rocket takes 2 explosives and a rocket takes electronic circuit, explosive, 2 iron plate. That's not bad!
Well, my real answer is to where I think where we should direct our hatred. I
Where?
think we should aim to put a wall up there.
That's
Right.
a lot for us to take down with only 200 bullets.
I think as like a on a grand strategic level, I would feel much safer with my life knowing that is cut off.
And you're right, the problem is we have to take out everything between us and there.
I'm well aware. It's a war. It's a war, and I'm tired of thinking on levels of, well, if we just survive to tomorrow,
We might be dead. I just
Well,
realized they have Inferno spitters.
Well, it's a good thing I'm working on this project then, huh?
Wait. Yeah, no, they're 68% resistant to acid and fire. But they take bonus damage from poison. Coolio. Alright. I'm ready when you are, Captain. Do you want me to bother moving over shields, or are you good?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready is the answer here, actually, because the bugs have significantly compromised that bottom portion there. Like, substantially compromised, actually.
It-
The gun turrets had no ammunition, and so they walked up onto the flamethrower guns and just bit through all of them.
I see. All right, so we have oh god, this thing has no fucking health. Good lord. In case you're curious, this thing only has 250 health. We have
Can
more
you-
health than it does.
Can you handcraft, like, 3 to 5 flamethrower turrets?
I can certainly try, babe.
I know we have the resources, I don't have the crafting time right now.
Funnily enough, I have enough in my pocket to make 3 right now. I'm losing my mind!
Thought you turned off the notification noise.
Did. Sometimes aged people can lose their minds for other things. Like how I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah?
Yeah. Going to hell. There's a special place in hell reserved for people like me.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that, ma'am.
I don't either. I'll get back to you.
Like, people who reference cereal, or, like, gay people, or, like...
It's not evil. Calm down. Said I was going to hell. I didn't say I was homophobic.
I quickly became homophobic.
What?
There's just...
Explain that one to me, Chief Keef.
There's just, like, there's some fucking internet post that, like, this dude just describing, like, how he became, like, a homophobe and how he broke out of it or whatever, right? But it includes the line from him where he just says, like some gay people moved in next to him, and he's like, I quickly became homophobic. Like, that's just a normal thing that happens
He
to
became
people.
homophobic due to being surrounded by homophobia in his everyday life and how he learned how to accept the LGBT community after befriending gay people in college.
Yeah, it's just, but it has that line in it.
I quickly became homophobic. Hating on gay people became part of my lifestyle.
Like, it's just such a funny line to say. To say, I quickly became homophobic.
There's one where it's just Jinx going, I quickly became homophobic because of whatever the fuck happens in Arcane. Hey, Angie.
Yeah?
Did you eat the substation I put down?
Yes! Why did you put it there?
So the turret could reach farther?
What do you mean, which turret?
I had a lightning turret down here, and then the substation was eaten, and the large one was eaten, and I just like looked away and I looked back and it's just gone. I'm just like, huh?
I definitely didn't take your lightning turret, so...
No, the lightning turret's still there. Now it's being taken.
I still needed those flamethrower turrets, though.
I am actively making them. Poor guy. Angie, he's trying to come home. Let him come home.
Oh, the constructor bot?
What is he doing? Oh no, never mind. He just sucked up a bunch of energy. Now he's back to doing whatever the fuck he wants. That was weird. Let's watch him charge off of.
Off of me. He's charging off of me.
Oh, see, that's funny because you walked away on my screen and I watched him just latch onto the oil pipe and suck a bunch of electricity out of it. I'm like, yeah, buddy.
Still right here.
Explain. Anything else I can help with?
I'm still just handcrafting
Lasers.
Lasers.
See, laser turrets I'm fine with because I know those don't take a lot of power. It's the fucking lightning turrets that I'm concerned about. They take, yeah, 78 megawatts a piece while charging.
Laser. Sorry.
Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh, we need to make rocket science if we wanted nuclear energy, but it's only rocket science. Oh, it's 800 for nuclear power. You're joking.
Are you yanking my chain? Ugh.
No, I'm pulling your leash. Yes. The fuck did you think I was gonna say?
Let me tell you though, those lightning turrets really good at killing
They're
swarmers.
fantastic, but we really can't afford to keep them running continuously is the issue. Show me how to lie. You're getting better all the time. Returning all against one. It's an art that's hard to teach. Come on, if you sing it with me.
Top left is disconnected from the power grid presently. Because there's a break right here.
What?
There she
Struggling streamers need water too. I almost said, okay, so before I say this, I need you to understand
Mhm.
that I meant this in a very specific way, not the way it's going to sound. But I almost said the words milk local trans girls in your area. And I meant as in give them a bottle of milk. Like, get milked, nerd.
I was about to
But
say, did you just have a fucking get milked nerd incident?
I almost did. I see. Apparently, the very, very, very small biters are in fact too small for me to set on fire.
Lasers.
I drove too fast and apparently I decided that gate was homophobic.
So hopefully all the big shit will die to the flame turrets.
Oh, it does.
And then the lasers can just deal with the small shit.
Yeah.
And that asteroid landed right in the middle of your battery production.
Like how it said nothing was destroyed, and then you look over and like, now that belt's almost fucking gone, babes.
It destroyed 2 belts.
Could you not set that on fire? Signed, the resigned engineer who has to keep putting out all the fires. Yeah, no, I actually can't kill the tiny ones. That is so stupid. Wait a second, can I just run them over? What the fuck are you? Say spider biters? Oh fuck, they can climb walls! The fuck is a spider biter?
I mean, it sounded like something that could climb walls from your description.
Fuck you.
I am just saying. I'm just saying.
That was more of a realization. They were pitch black and they were scary looking. Also, I may have just pissed them off a lot by running them over with my flame tank. I'm sorry, liberals. Hey, Angie.
Yeah.
How many liberals does it take to change a log by bulb? None! They're too busy their gender!
True. So true.
Please tell me you know what I'm referring to.
Of course I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, good.
They're too busy. Their gender.
If I didn't think I would get sued by Bethesda for it, I would absolutely put the fucking Doom soundtrack on while I do this. Angie, please take a look at what I'm doing.
Oh my god, girl, you're gonna die out there.
I'm not. I can outrun them.
You brought
Just
them
clip
all.
through How many trans girls does it take to change a light bulb? None. You just have to tell one how pretty she is and she lights up the whole room. Don't try me, I know this one. Oh man, that's a big guy.
Someone in your chat try and get you with that?
She probably did.
Oldest one in the book. Oldest one in the book. Come on now. I can't say that.
You fell for that one before, shut up. You fell for worse, actually.
Oh no, I was gonna make a joke well, not at your expense, but I was gonna make a joke. And then I realized
Go on.
I'm not going to. Oh, I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
we joked that Mira's baby pilled every once in a while, but she wasn't born yesterday. Come on, that's a good one. Come on, that's a good one. That's a good one. Come on. Come on, up top. Up top. Up top?
So I can't hear you. I'm too busy getting bug guts caught in my grill. My gamer grill, if you will.
I missed a step. I need to produce tablets. I need like 3 of these factories to do that. So I need to make 3 more of these guys.
Oh shit, those are making soldiers. That's new. Uh-oh. Angie, help.
Soldier
Wait.
76.
I have reverse! You fools, you think that cliff could stop me? I can drive backwards!
I love my dumb power solution, and I love that it seems to be working right now.
Right now or for now?
For now, it is working. So one of the things that I did, right, because of course, the power keeps, you know, going off.
Doing the thing, yeah?
One of the things that I worked on as a temporary solution, right, was in fact just putting backup burner inserters on all
I
of the
hate
steam
that.
generators.
I hate that.
Oh, I know.
Hey, Andrew, you should probably look at the base to the north to see how it's coming along.
I mean, are you making actual progress on the buildings?
What, on killing them?
On the build, like, are you clearing out buildings, or is it just?
Yeah, I'm running them over. They
Yeah.
die in one hit when you run them over.
It's good shit.
Especially when you're in a tank. So, you know, flame tank.
The copper cables.
How much progress do you think you would expect after hearing the phrase, I've been running them over just to see what happens?
I mean, I have pretty high expectations. I'd expect that you've cleared out quite a bit by now.
You should come take a look.
I will. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm just single loading it.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on.
I'm definitely seeing far fewer bases.
Here we are. Is this the original? It is. Riley's still nowhere to be seen.
Happens.
Absolutely slept through her alarm.
Whomst among us? I mean, let's be honest.
I opened my mouth to say me as a joke, but then I realized I would have been fucking flattened if I even joked about that, so...
I mean, the full statement is whomst among us hasn't, right? And, like, we both definitely have.
Hang on, I'm dealing with the Inferno Worms by, well, I think you can fill the blank.
Inferno Worms kind of sounds like a weird, like, Hot Ones challenge.
What doesn't? Oh, Inferno Worms?
Yeah. Welcome to our new Inferno Worms challenge.
This is the Inferno Worm. It's just like the most
This-
rancid looking wing you've ever seen in your life.
This right here is the Inferno Worm challenge. I'm sorry. For some reason, Inferno Worm is the funniest thing I've ever said, actually.
I'm gonna start calling the fucking flame tank Inferno Worm. And
Yeah,
yeah, feel free to take a look up to the north properly now and tell me how many stuff you see, smiley face. You need a refresher. They were from here out to here, all the way up to here.
I hear you, and I understand. Oh, it's the oil again. How is it the oil again?
Oil is surrounded. Here, 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 and they're building
I'm
here.
well aware. I'm well aware.
I'm sorry you asked how. I didn't realize it was facetious.
I had 6 flame turrets down here. I was genuinely being like kind of genuinely how the fuck? Can't really do anything about that right now.
It's fine, we can take it back. That's what the gunship is for.
Oh. May I ask a potentially silly question?
Listening.
You have like a game plan for once you've figured all that out?
Yes. Gonna put up a wall. Why?
Okay, because I didn't want to be in the position where we're just out here kissing off the bugs and there's like no step 2.
Hang on. I'll let me get back behind the wall and I'll show you my step 2. Ready for my step 2? Here's my step 2. I'm going to wall straight across.
And I believe you. And you're familiar with the like the automated wall production stuff that we have, right? Like you know that exists?
Yes, I know that exists. But I'm not going to be using those walls in particular.
And what kind of walls are you going to be using?
I'm going to be making repair packs, and I'm going to be crowning them with steel plates and plastic bars to make repair capsules so I can automate, the creation of the reactive mending walls. Does that fly?
It works fine by me. Sorry, I'm having to fly back down to the oil again to salvage anything that I can at this point.
So I need stone, iron plate, and copper plate. Wait, raw stone? Fuck. Alright.
We have literally dead in the middle of the factory, there's a place that is doing this.
Doing what?
Just raw stone. There's just like 2 miners that are just putting raw stone in a bucket somewhere.
Oh yeah, they're in the middle of your promenade, I think.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm dead, actually. Holy shit, I'm actually dead. Mira, I need your help.
How can I help?
The peninsula, the oil peninsula.
I know
It's
exactly
under-
what we must do.
It is under. I don't care what we do. It is under significant attack, and
Get to the gunship.
I've lost all my shit.
Get to the gunship.
I would love to, but I'm all the way over here.
Yep, she's all good on solid rocket fuel and has 180% acceleration.
I know. I'm very slow.
I know you are. Alright, she's all charged up.
Get in then.
No, wait, over the tank.
Wow. What?
What hit us?
I don't know.
One moment.
Gunship's not gonna fucking help. Are you shitting me? That gunship's not gonna fucking help.
I know. Hang on. I'm totally not tweaking the biters again, smiley face.
Oh yeah, I mean, why would we lower the difficulty again? Because we're too fucking dog shit at this game.
We're not dog shit. Calm down.
I don't even know what there is to tweak. Like, what are we tweaking at this point?
Stuff and things.
That's not specific enough.
What exactly is causing them to snowball in terms of evolution?
They're not snowballing in evolution. They're at the same tier. They're still at the same tier.
Oh, no, they're not. Alright, service back up.
Oh, this is right after I died. Okay.
It's right before we got in the thing, sorry.
I don't think that gunship's gonna do anything for us.
I know.
We fly
You know,
over
we'll
the
do something
target
for
too
us?
fast.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm heading down there right now. I have 18 magazines, surely that should be enough.
Not even close. Why are you gonna throw your life away?
18 explosive mags, and I have plenty of shields. Okay, I have 25 shields.
It's not even close. Like, I'm so serious. It's not even close to enough. Oh, because we were pan-fading explosives, and we don't have any of that, and so... Just gonna watch Mira get absolutely axed over here, I suppose.
Well... Shit. Following the boat into port.
I have 3 stacks of armor-piercing ammo here for you.
Okay, I will be back for it in a moment. I have to make sure they don't absolutely rinse us down at the port.
I'm making my way down to you as fast... I know. I'm making my way down as fast as I can. Ammo's in my pocket.
This sucks.
Kinda, yeah. And it's all gonna be destroyed down there. Oh, there's some bug off to our left. Oh, you have a submachine gun even.
Yeah?
You don't even have a minigun.
What?
We're gonna have to load on autosave before I died, because... all I could do is watch as you get hosed here by the same shit that hosed me.
Takes more than that to hose me, babe.
There are nests and worms on this peninsula now.
Oh, hey, look at that. There's a fucking hive here. Run, run, run. I'll cover your escape best I can. Run.
Why did you play John Wick there?
Because I didn't have a choice. They already started slowing me down, and then I hit the water, so it was like, fuck it, last stand. I think it's a Japanese version of John Wick.
There might be. I don't know. Oh, yeah. No, we're not retaking this. Not anytime soon.
Oh, scheisse.
There are so many buildings and so many worms. Like, not worms, but like just things in general. Like, this is going to require multiple people with like really good military tech. Was that you in the gunship?
Yeah, why? I have no other way to get down there in a timely manner.
Like, I'm making good progress with the grenade launcher, but it's very slow, and I
Went
just
in for a
don't
gunning run. I missed it, didn't I? Oh yeah, I hella missed.
Oh, shit. That was
What?
close. I'm just going back. I'm literally just going back. I can't fight them right now. I don't have enough ammo, and that gunship is dog shit awful, I hate to tell you.
What's dog shit awful?
The gunship, it's so bad. You fly over the target so fast.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't need health. I mean, if you wanted to go slower, I could swap out the fuel.
Well, like, I just... It's one of those things, it's just like, I don't see the value in doing, like, the high flyover gun run nonsense.
Probably because this wasn't exactly designed to be using the, realistic mods we got. Oh!
Probably not. Did you crash it?
Yeah, unfortunately. Just realized how much shit's on my body. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's a lot, and I really can't afford to get it back right now.
Which means we're never getting that back because there's a delete timer on it.
Like, I could try, but it's a lot.
Alright, I need some steel plates, some electronic circuits, and some coal.
We have all of those. Like, really
Cool.
close to you, even. There's steel beams being produced out of furnaces. There's a belt line dedicated entirely to green circuits. There's a coal line.
Right. I'm committing war crimes, UN.
I'm still here, aren't I?
Atta girl, one mo. You enough time to make these 30-something grenades. I'm going in. Don't worry, they're not your normal grenades. They're war crime grenades. Smiley face.
Incendiaries?
No, poison. What?
I don't know. You're asking me to... You're doing the whole, like... I'm not gonna tell you who I have a crush on kind of thing. It's just like, I
literally said poison. I heard you go.
I sneezed.
Oh, I'm going in. That's close enough to get my stuff and back out. About to lose the coal place again. Ugh.
I've started the Nexus, I think. The big purple one, at the very least.
Back up. Yeah, this is definitely a crime. How the fuck did they damage the waterway? Oh no, they damaged the fish. Right, now where did I put
As
my
if that's
corpse?
a more reasonable thing to say.
I mean, I don't know if they can...
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Where the fuck is my corpse at? Oh, that's a T6. That's concerning. Like, it might be a war crime, but at least it's effective. I guess my corpse should be here?
God
Oh,
damn,
no.
they moved in fast.
Oh, man. I was in the water when I died.
It's showing me that your body's over here.
Yeah, but you don't see it down there, do you?
I see a lot of fucking bug corpses.
Yeah, no. When you died over the water, you dropped nothing. I was slightly over the water. It ate my body. That's all gone now. Ooh, that's upsetting. Oh well. That's what happens when you get cocky, chat. Don't get cocky. That's fine. Nothing I can't replace. I can use set of modular armor.
I can't. Yeah, I can't retake this oil. I cannot. I'm not without an army of chain gunners. That's not even a joke. They moved in so quick. Like, it's unfathomable how fast they moved in, actually. I've never taken the biters for slouches, right? But, like, it is
I know.
actually insane how fast they moved in.
Probably because they cheated.
Because they created scouting parties. It's how the mod works. Come on.
The mod also cheats, Angie. I hate to break it to you.
Oh, I know, but like that's just how the mod works.
Have a sip. Okay. That's the rest of that bottle of water. You want more water out of me? I'm gonna have to go upstairs and get more. And I really think I want to push my luck. Maybe I'm just blowing it out of proportion. Who knows? Maybe I could just go get water. Still can't believe someone tried to flirt with me by saying, oh, how many transgirls does it take to change a light bulb? Moogie, you know I'm smarter than that. So I need 5. Shit, I need to go find the glipple again. There's the glipple. I found the glipple, I found the glipple. Does my excitement over the glipple upset you, Angie?
That's not quite the word I would use. Definitely made me kind of, like, made those eyebrows shoot up.
Made you jealous. I too would be jealous of the glipple.
Would
The gleet.
implying that you're not?
Why would I be jealous of the glipple?
No.
Why? Well, like you're saying right now, I should be jealous of the glipple, but why? Excuse me. I'm getting so tired of no music. I'm just gonna find something on Spotify. I don't care anymore. Where the fuck is the original Doom soundtrack? I don't care. Eat my ass, Bethesda.
Sure, they'd love to.
Are you implying Todd Howard loves T-girl booty?
Am I implying that Todd Howard loves to eat ass? I absolutely am now.
Andrew, can you go to the coal mine, please?
And there's other places that I have to go.
Okay, but there is actively a group of acid spitters taking out everything at the coal
I
mine.
know! I need you to come down here and see this, though! I can't... There are 0 turrets covering the core miner right now. This bottom left is held together by dreams and a promise, and that is all. All across the line, all on the left side here, in places where we haven't been actively reinforcing, turrets have been completely destroyed.
It's cute. You think I give a shit about being set on fire, buddy? Look at me. I am a flame tumbler. Fire is literally in my name. Shit, we are not getting back that iron mine anytime soon.
No, I know. We're back to
Oh,
where
it
we were
explodes
pre-Riley.
and it shoots fire.
We are literally back to where we were before Riley came to help us.
Downshift here. That's a lot of worms. I die here, I die a hero.
Die for nothing.
What are you talking about? I cleaved a bunch of those tier 5 explosive fire speeders out. Just to make sure not to hit anything on the way back through. I had to make a quick pit stop into someone else's face. Now I can't hit anything on the way back through. That's a big attack wave.
Where? Which direction?
Coming from the north. Just kind of single filing their way in right now. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. I think fire and lasers have it under control. Yeah, fire and lasers have it under control.
Still haven't finished the laser
Oh,
robot.
those are regenerative biters. That's a good thing they're flimsy as hell. What's the top speed on this thing? Ah, whatever. It'll do. Put me in, coach. I'm running people over again. Hey! You stop that. told you you could move in. Oh boy. Is it being run by rocket fuel? It is, damn. Hey, you're right, maybe we should just stay in our lane and work on the laser rollout right now.
We have the materials to do them. It's the big thing right now is just pocket craft time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Alternatively, we could hold out for another hour and wait for reinforcements if they show up.
I mean, I would like reinforcements because I planned on going until 10 or 11 tonight because I enjoy playing this video game. But
Reinforcements are at 10 is the problem.
that's fine. What the fuck is...
Right.
Oh, it's the bottom left! It's that thing that I talked about! It's that thing that I said!
Stop! I get it. Please.
No, it's
I am
just... It's...
trying. My
I
best.
know.
What do these even produce?
Oh, they've moved right the hell in. Yeah, okay. You almost killed the core miner up here. I need assistance real bad.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I need assistance in crafting flamethrower turrets specifically.
I cannot craft flamethrower turrets right now. I'm crafting a bunch of other stuff already. Trying to replace my armor. I forgot how to spawn in a remote. Do you remember how to spawn in a remote?
I don't know. Oh, the...
AAI remotes.
No, I don't remember.
Ah. Fuck you mean no path? Oh. Right.
I despise that the drills make the sound of a fucking what's it called? Dentist drill.
Do they?
Yeah. When you're using them from your pocket, they go, and they sound exactly.
Yeah, the tools, yeah. Oh boy.
Sorry about that thing that I said earlier. That was as much for me being like, oh yeah, no, I said that this was going to happen, and now it's happening, and I haven't done anything about it because I forgot as well. That wasn't like a Angie's fucking right again. La 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 la. Now we're all gonna die because Mira's a dummy.
I
Like that.
understand.
Not at all what I was getting at.
But you had yelled and I had to stop to take a break, so I didn't combust. You know how I am with yelling. Just,
I know.
are you gonna play? There's something very funny about walking over to the right, just seeing your drone struggling to float on over.
Just he tries his best, but he's so bad at just keeping pace. I just don't know what to do with him most of the time.
Right, I need to go get more steel unless you have some.
I have 77 on my person. I'm currently handcrafting 4 more flamethrower guns.
Yeah, I've got one in my pocket that I'm making. Are you flying your jetpack?
What's that?
Are you flying your jetpack? You don't have any. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay.
I do. Not a lot, but I definitely have some. What does they take? Your wheels.
We have. Oh yeah, we can actually hold off on worrying about that oil peninsula for a while. Actually, we have 1.1 million in reserves.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be a lot that we would have just kind of kicking about. I was still worried, of course. Like that is a probably needs to be dealt with eventually kind of quandary.
More oil, Craig. We can't get more oil. We just lost our only oil area. That was down here. I just think I'm gonna take a small nap, and then 5 hours later.
Whomst among us, right, chat?
Bogus.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, what was that?
I got possessed by the spirit of a monkey there for a second.
Sus.
Subsis.
Sus is among us. He has a wife, you know. Do you know what she's called?
I don't remember what his wife's called.
In the original or in the Sus is Among Us version?
This is Among Us version.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
His original, it's
Incontinentia.
Incontinentia buttocks. Yeah.
Yeah. He has a wife, you know. You know what she's called? Incontinentia. Silly US, there's oil down there. No, it won't, because then they'll fucking bomb us out of existence for using the oil before daring to give it to them. Also, that implies the US can go to space. Also, that implies we're not the US.
This whole pipeline is just mess. It's just a mess over here.
What's a mess?
This whole area on the left, it's just like there's just so many missing turrets at this point. It's ridiculous.
You know what else is missing?
Sanity at this point.
What's up?
My sanity at this point.
Damn, girl, your mom let you have one of those?
Weekends.
I'm jealous. What I'm looking for is jealous.
Jelbius.
Shut up, shut up, shut
So
up,
is that
shut
a
up,
new
shut
kind
up.
of Morbius posting?
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I like how you're flying, but you still make the fucking, like, walking things on the water. Oh man, this thing chews through fuel.
Which thing?
But the jetpack is so fucking thick. Jesus.
Yeah, it's very thick.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, that whole left area needs to be reinforced because just all of the gun turrets over there have just been the gun turrets and the flamethrower turrets have all just been like super neglected.
Hey, skip it up, skibby-dibby, skibba-dooba. Shitter to you too, friend.
Skibbity
Skibidi
toilet.
Was it skibidi toilet? I can't fucking remember.
Skibbity toilet to you too, fellow children.
Uh-oh. It's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough! Oh, wait. I was wrong, it is enough. Andrew, you're my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later.
Thank you, Graha.
You can't see it, but I am flipping you off.
Good.
My therapist said something that I didn't agree with, and I just straight up flipped them off. And he just looks at me and goes, I have never had a client that flips me off nearly as much as you do. And then he opens his like, I open my mouth to retaliate, and she goes, still top 5, though. Without a doubt, still top 5. I'm like, yeah?
God, when the all right. So good news is during the day, even when the turrets are firing, we produce enough power to maintain power through the entire base.
And at night?
See, I didn't say anything about night.
Reassuring. I'll take those odds. I'm gonna go do some push-ups out of boredom. I'll be right back.
How could you be bored?
Because I don't find combat consistently and running around tearing my hair out to be fun. Also, I want to do at least a little bit of exercise today. Craig, don't you put the round bear in my fucking chat. Alright. Look at you, 5. I'm weak, Angie. My creatinine levels in my body are an all-time low because my muscles are cannibalizing themselves. I'm joking. You're fine. He says he's an admiral. Show me. I need to eat more. No, it's not eating. I eat fine. It's the HOT. I want you to know I got a ping and I was so happy that it might have been Riley that I opened it immediately. You know what I saw?
What's that?
A brisket butt meme from my boyfriend.
He's a keeper.
I have never been more disappointed to get booty in my life.
It's one way of putting it.
Good news, everyone. Oh, I mean, we're staying steady at 72.7. Unfortunately, the accumulators are dry.
Yeah.
Drier than my dick.
Whenever the laser guns fire, they spike us up to 90, which is less than great.
See, it's funny because I'm watching you spike up to 104.
Well, we have more laser guns now, to be fair.
We saw. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, puberty sucks. I'm probably not even properly in it yet because my levels are way too low. That's the weird part, you know? That's the part no one tells you about. I'm gonna
Which is-
piss while this
What's
hand
the part that
crafts.
nobody tells you about?
Storm Slayer.
Never gonna learn the answer to that, chat. Okay. All my bot buddies are just gonna burn to death again. Can I just tell them to, like, not actually ever do repair work? Can I just, like, blacklist and be like, hey guys, I'm using you exclusively for building. Please never take repair packs out of my pockets, ever. Well, I mean, that's not even true, because I do like when they take repair out of my pockets sometimes.
Give it up, mbada.
Yeah?
Also, did you know they're talking about Jumbo Josh over there?
Who the hell is Jumbo Josh?
You not know who Jumbo Josh is?
No.
Really?
No, I don't fit in with kids.
Okay, so like
Oh, this is real. This is like a real thing.
yes. It's a like a weird green flat stretchy monster thing. I don't know how to describe it. That makes me sound like an absolute baby. Alright, where's the science factory? There you are.
Currently short on steel.
The science?
Yep.
No.
It's short on armor-piercing ammo, which is being shorted on steel right now.
No, it's iron still.
What is steel made from? Or what does iron make?
Angie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm standing right next to it, and they have steel right here. They're short on normal ammunition clips.
Oh, so it's okay. That's a weird imbalance to have now.
So it's an iron flow into the normal ammunition clips. Don't worry, I have a plan. Don't ask how good the plan is, I don't have an answer for you, but I definitely have a plan.
Get him!
What if we capitulate to the monsters?
I don't know how much I like this plan.
What do you mean? Look, I'm sure if we talk to them, we will find out that they have some very reasonable demands that we could meet. I tried talking to them, and I heard a lot of things that I'm pretty sure makes them look very Republican. So I don't think we could successfully negotiate with them because they just want us dead.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Well, I mean, it depends on why the person's being labeled a terrorist in the first place.
Are we sympathizing with the bugs?
Not the bugs, but like, you know, the girl whose literal last name is Crime. That it's labeled a terrorist, and I wouldn't really say it's terrorists. You know?
Yeah, but we're not talking about hypothetical trans girl hackers. We're talking about the bugs.
I like how the bugs aren't the hypothetical part here anymore.
The bugs are real and they can hurt us. Like,
The bugs are real and they are actively hurting us.
oh my god. The
What?
hell is that?
The hell is what?
Light artillery?
Yeah, why?
How long have we been researching that?
Over an hour.
Incendiary cannon shells, sure.
Yeah, it's for the artillery, I think.
I don't think it is. I think it's for things that shoot cannons. I don't think the artillery takes cannon shells.
What does it take?
Probably. I mean, it might be cannon shells, actually.
It's light artillery, so it might be cannon shells.
I know you'd have to build one.
I am. And a targeting remote. So it's got an automatic range of 90, by the way. Does that tickle your taint? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry for that one.
Nothing
That one
tickles
just
my
comes
taint
out.
anymore. And we have the materials to make these things. If you want to make some, be my guest.
I'm just saying the snake has logged into the chat. Well, not really, but you get what I mean. I'm like, sure, yeah. I'm giving the snake the big eyes, the snize, if you will.
So the laser turrets are not great at dealing with the swarmers.
No.
Because the little ones will just get onto the walls and, like, they just have a real hard time clearing them off the walls.
Oh my god, it takes artillery ammo, grenade launchers, incendiary grenade launchers, capsule launchers, destroyer launcher, high explosive landmines. It takes all that shit. Edgy, bring your mortar shells over here.
Here?
Your
Right
grenade
here?
launcher ammo, bring it over.
I'm
Yeah,
right
slap
here.
it in.
We only
A
stack
moment.
15.
Fuck. Hey, what? Alright, let's see. On range. Fuck.
113 probably isn't even that far. All things concerned.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Glad to hear it.
Let this sneer it, if you will. I genuinely have no clue how far out that is. What?
Can you not even hit, like, right there?
It's just saying
Well, that should be.
no artillery in range. Oh, because that's too close.
It's firing.
Hello, there we go. Now I can hear.
Snake. Hello.
Hello.
Let's see how
Hi.
much damage it actually does.
Like not at all. Like Zoinks.
To be fair, hang on. I have a fix for this. I need incendiary grenades. It's not a war crime, I promise.
It's definitely a
I need
war
light
crime,
oil
but
for that.
I don't give a shit anymore.
Ah, shit, there's a shiny green button, gals.
Oh damn! What a shame.
Well,
Yeah,
it was
I
nice
know.
knowing, Snur.
Yeah, it's calling me.
Snem? Sam? What the fuck is the appropriate one here?
I'm pretty sure it's Sarah, but
It would be Sare, you're right. What the fuck did I say Snem?
Snem. I mean, I am Snem. That is Snem.
You are Snem. Your pronouns are not Snem! I don't think, are
Oh.
they? Are they
Who are you?
Snem?
who were you to tell someone else what their pronouns are? For shame.
I'm not, you know it, shut up!
My pronouns are Cesar, but
you
I
said
am
Sue for a second.
personally. No, my pronouns are soup.
Dude,
Are you buying
Interesting.
soup at the pronoun store?
thank you.
I'm at soup.
Why are you buying pronouns at soup?
Yeah. Anyways, I am Snem in the sense of I am Snemily.
Yes.
Yes, we understand.
Yeah, we
Yes.
did. Literally called you Snem a couple times, and my boyfriend's just like, "Why do you call her Snemily?" And I'm like,
I'm
"Snake
like
Emily?"
I'm like if
Man.
Emily was a snake.
Like a point vaguely, Snemily.
Snemily.
Like, I'm not gonna police
Snem.
their gender. Thinking about that, I almost said Snem again.
Snem gender. Snender.
Snender. Fuck. You ever hear about that hit? That hit selling young adult book about like space war.
No, I did not.
You never read Snender's Game?
Oh my god.
Completely forgot what I was making.
Actually-
Oh, I know
No,
what I
that
was
was
making
actually
now.
good.
Thank you.
There's,
Remaking.
there's gotta be a better fucking ammo we could put in this artillery piece. It's
There is. I'm literally making it now. Just gotta find
Okay.
more explosives.
not producing
Anyway, we're swinging on-
explosives on a manufactured level.
Where are we producing explosives?
You were producing them by hand.
By hand's a little harsh, don't you think?
If I remember correctly, you literally had like a single building here that you hand fed into to make explosives, and that was it. That was the extent of our explosive
Ew.
construction.
We were running off of leftover explosives.
Hmm.
So how are you doing, Snem?
So, I'm doing pretty well. I've been out on a travel trip.
I thought you were gonna say soul-searching adventure, actually.
No, I'm not really soul searching my soul. I'm just visiting my family.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Ow. Please don't hate me. Please don't be mad at me. I'm
Look
sorry.
at your face again.
Oh. Is that convincing?
No.
Okay, wait. Do we want a fire grenade or do we want poison grenade?
I think that's something that
Snem, I suppose you need the password.
I think that's something that the Nemesis share
yeah.
would.
I have to download Factorio onto
F.
my MacBook that I am
What do
traveling
you mean
with.
not convinced? I'm not bleeding. Wait. Okay, that was a lie. I am bleeding.
So
Wait.
it looks like I have about 4.1 thousand Stardust.
Oh no. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm very
You know,
curious.
Snangy's streaming. Go mess with Snangy.
I am.
No, I'll mess with her next. But yeah,
Please don't
I'm
make me get on the
curious
treadmill.
about
Please
these.
don't make me get on the treadmill. Please don't make me get on the treadmill.
What's this 3,000 Stardust option?
Uh,
No, not that outfit.
oh no.
What is that exactly? I'm
It's a
curious.
thing. Don't worry about it.
Well, so
Don't click it.
Mira has an alt
No,
outfit
shut-
on
shut-
her character.
shut-
It's
shut-
very cute.
Uh-huh. I see.
Shut.
Yeah, that's
Sound like
very
Philistine?
interesting to hear. That's very interesting.
Did she change? there, Mira goes. Atta girl.
Whoops. Oh,
Fuck
did I
you.
do
Take you.
that?
Ow. That's why my therapist wants me to go to a hospital. Honestly, this isn't even that bad. Like this, I don't even think this is like that concerning.
What is
Comparatively
not
speaking.
concerning you?
Huh?
What is it that's not concerning you?
I don't think picking at my face is concerning enough to land me in the hospital.
I like this new outfit for you. I like the drip.
You say outfit or snoutfit?
I said outfit.
Okay, because I did mishear you. I thought you said snoutfit. I was like, I'm not a snake.
No,
Not a snake
I
girl.
said
I'm not.
I like this outfit.
Not a snake girl. I'm not. I'm cat gendered.
So we are
You
Although
never,
I'm not
cat.
cat gendered. I'm
we're
not cat gendered.
never putting,
Little committee.
we're never getting energy into the accumulators because we just actually now constantly spend more than we're producing. Largely entirely because of the laser guns, but at this point we need the laser guns or else we turbo die. So
What happened to my copper?
and what happened to your copper? What copper?
I used to have copper going up to the batteries, and now there's someone removed the copper. What happened?
Damn.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Well, that line has to be there.
Oh, y'all are playing with a lot of mods. Hello.
A lot of them are tiny. No.
Gotta download those mods.
It's gotta go on the right side.
I'm gonna move. I have to move some of your shit around here because
As long as it works.
honor demands it.
One of these nuts.
Okay.
What? Being sneered. She's
hello.
Cat
I'm
chick.
being sneered.
Cat's vibin'. Thank you for checking, honey.
Oh,
Also, hey, look, that's Snemily.
Oh, did you add me to the stream?
I have it.
No, because yeah, I can try one moment.
Yeah, I mean we have a PNG for me, I think.
Yes, but I have to log into this, and then that, and then...
Oh, it's too
Give me a
much.
moment.
Yeah,
Laser
never mind.
damage up.
Nah, it's not too much.
Ooh.
One moment. You, and then I come over here, and then I add a source, and then I add a browser source. I put in snem, and then I hit OK. What a cute outfit. Now, don't you flirt with me.
Hmm? Aw.
Shot.
I have 11 lands.
There. Behold,
Nice,
snem.
nice. Behold.
Who should be behind Angie. There we go. There we go.
Ooh,
Hi.
Informatron is here with
We
a
are in
tutorial
hell.
that I will frankly
We're-
skip.
We were kind of
How
in
good are
hell.
you at killing?
Graphics. Oh
Because
god,
we need you to slaughter. How good are you at destroying things?
So I
Your
have
bear
gotten
stands.
to, yeah, I've gotten to green science several times in this game, and I've never gone further than that.
How good are you at taking the weapons we give you and pointing them at the enemy and going die, 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 die?
We'll find out.
Reassuring.
Probably okay at it.
Fantastic. I'll take that. I'll take those odds.
So where should I go? Where am I heading off to?
Right now, nowhere, soldier. Report to Angie for your assignment.
Report to
Yes,
Angie.
ma'am.
I'm just slapping down solar panels right now so I can actually start building power during the day.
Why are there so many accumulators? Oh my god!
This seems prudent.
Oh my god.
The
It's
problem is there's
Surely I
not
can,
enough power
like...
going in to charge the accumulators.
Oh, I know. But there was at a time that before we started the laser rollout, I was like, I actually am producing enough to charge during the day, so I should make an assload of accumulators so that it can charge during the day. And you'll never believe what happened next.
Your hubris?
Charged during the day?
Oh no, we started putting in all the laser turrets, so now we're not charging during the day.
All right,
Oh,
Angie,
that's
I'm
not
gonna
good.
try a war crime. One moment. Hey, what direction are you fucking turning, asshole? Don't you think about it. All right, Angie, you ready?
Oh
No.
god, I need German to keep
Categorically,
my
no.
power.
I'm firing artillery at the old iron mine. Oh yeah.
Oh, it does a ton of building damage. Holy crap. Forbid.
What?
We have so many solar panels now, and it's still not even close to enough.
Yup.
I just
I
wanted
seem
to
to have
help.
pissed them off. And those last for a while. Nothing like the smell of destruction. What is that emote? That is terrifying.
Oh, I don't like that.
Craig.
Why? That's my question.
It's Craig. Craig, do what
So
Craig won.
the
I'm
beam turrets.
I'm gonna ask Craig why.
Right, Angie?
The beam turret at its maximum consumption. This is the level 2 of the laser turret. I was thinking like maybe we can start doing this, but its maximum consumption is 30 megawatts.
Have you considered leaving? We don't have. If we start doing science research in terms of rocketry, we're dead. They will kill us on the spot. We are dead, and we can't risk that right now.
Mm.
Thanks for understanding. Hope this helps.
Things are a
So
bit weird.
So I think I'm gonna have a little trouble fighting potentially because I am on a trackpad.
It's fine. It's fine. Just hold down space, and it auto targets near where your cursor is.
Oh, okay. As long as that's the case, then.
You'll be fine. Asterisk.
Oh boy.
All right. Time to set up the war machine. Oh, is it gonna auto fire on them? Oh, I close enough to auto fire? The fuck? Oh man, that actually puts down a lot of.
I might need some gear potentially.
One moment. I have to finish setting up the war crime device, and then I will be able to make you gear. All right.
Oh, perfect.
Let's see. Let me weld you together. Quick old. Oh no, it's just a fake shell. It leaves on the ground. That's kind of cool.
Come on, get in range. Get in range, you bugs. Do your worst!
I am.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Did
not
I
scared of
crash?
you! I'm scared of them. Holy crap, I'm scared of them.
You are actively dropping. Does that count?
Yeah, I'm getting the beach ball here. That's fun.
Zam.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hi. No.
Yes.
Hi. Hi.
Shut up, Mira.
Yeah, no. God damn it. This is what I get. It's like I come back in, I'm expecting a hero's welcome, and what do I get? I get
No.
bopped.
Zam.
Yeah.
I'm doing my part. If you're doing your part, you'd be fighting the alien menace. Oh, cool. There's a hole in the wall. How did I not see that? And the hole in the wall over here. How did I not see that?
So here's the play. I'm going to go into
Maximum
activity
overdrive.
monitor. I'm going to look at activity monitor,
For a second, I thought you said nudity monitor.
and I'm going to kill the task, Factorio.
Yeah, don't buy Factorio. Ow! That one wasn't me this time. It's not high on the priority list. It shouldn't be. Dev's an asshole. That's more than a little annoying, but I'm sure I can make do.
Makes you do?
Country factory workers make do.
Oh my god.
You mean no artillery in range? Oh, no artillery with ammo in range. Alright, hang on. How close can I get before it becomes a hazard to me and my health? Here, maybe? Yeah, this feels safe. AG, I just thought of something really fucking funny.
Yeah.
I can make Defender launcher ammo.
Yeah.
So if I just grab a bunch of Defenders and I cram them into an artillery turret and I just fire it at the enemy,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think?
Yeah, but what do defenders even do?
Stay where they are and shoot an AoE around them until they are inevitably and very sadly wiped from existence.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
What's being betrayed, us or them?
We're betraying our bot buddies.
I mean, if they don't get killed, they run out of power and die.
Rhyme.
You know, that happen. Yeah, that happens to me when I'm having a bad day.
You good? Something you want to talk about? Do you need to be recharged or something there, pal?
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
I don't know how to help with that, sorry. Would you like a crab battery? Would a crab battery count?
Oh yeah, no, actually that'd be great, thanks.
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
I actually do. They made battery with
Unfortunate.
crab.
Yeah.
They did surgery at a grape.
Me when I'm fucking around on my Mac OS laptop, they put Windows on a Mac.
Anyways, you have stuff.
Working on it. Sorry, I was working on the war machines. Let me go grab a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, and I will be right.
I'm out of
Right.
cats.
Boy.
The
Oh,
lightning
good fucking lord!
The lightning gun's firing and just cutting off all the power, just for like a second. It's still funny to me. It shouldn't be. It's still
It should
a
be
little
so
funny to me.
concerning. The fact that you are not worried by this in the slightest is worrying to me.
I have about 8
Alright,
other
I need
things that I'm concerned about at all points in time. I'm going to escape this playthrough with not even like an extra gray. I'm going to be nothing but gray hairs afterwards.
That's not true. You know, an HRT.
You know, women with gray hairs are hot.
think
Are you
HRT
flirting with
prevents you
Angie?
from getting gray hair?
What? Should I not?
Angie has a boyfriend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Should I not?
You're gonna have to ask her on that one, Chief Keef.
I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm not Angie. I can't speak for her.
People have tried.
I mean, I feel like.
People have died.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not flirting with an agenda. I just want to make her feel good because she's cool.
Damn, I wish I was cool.
You are.
Shut.
I also want to make you feel good.
Wah!
Yeah, like that.
Wah!
There's a lot going on that I don't recognize.
There's a lot of mods going on.
Yeah, parts of this is probably the mods, and parts of this is probably just I haven't played
Drake,
much
thank you for
Factorio.
100 bits. Thank you.
Wow.
Why did I think that Emily had played a lot of Factorio? I was just like, yeah, this expert. I was so wrong.
I've played a lot of early game Factorio, but the problem I run into is I'll build a factory and then I'll be like, it's not perfect, and then I'll rebuild the factory and I'll be like, it's not perfect, and then I'll rebuild the factory and be like,
In
it's
my
not
defense,
perfect.
Angie, before you say I did not deliver as advertised, hear me out. 82 hours.
I mean, it's just I really am not trying to say anything. I was not even going to bring it up unless you did. It's very funny that Mira Deadass was like, no, I've got someone who's like got a ton of time in the game, is absolutely knows what's going on. And
I was like, I've got a snexpert coming in.
And when Emily joins in, and the first thing she says is, yeah, I mean, I beat it up to green science a lot. I was just like, I was so close to just being like, I'm gonna go make ramen. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, no, like I'm sitting here like I don't know what you expect from me. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be on stream. I'd like to pop in with y'all more again.
Do it. It's on you.
All right.
Around more often. Why is
Alright,
there no
bitch.
wall here? I cannot give you your armor just yet. It is cooking. She's cooking. Let her cook.
Big wave coming in.
Oh boy.
Storm rolling in.
Wish I could repair these turrets.
They're empty for the most part.
Wish I could repair these walls.
I can't be asked. I don't have a response for that one. I just can't be asked.
But yeah, no, like, oh yeah, I got a new job recently.
Yeah.
Oh, I know about this one. I think.
Yeah, I'm actually working game dev now.
Oh, fancy.
See, it's a game dev, not professional, no, because that sounds too much like a church thing.
Like a processional, right?
Yeah. You sleep. Good luck. Have a good night. I'm Die. Thank you forever.
Okay. Emily, I do actually have a task for you.
Ooh, yes.
Something
Give me
you
tasks.
could definitely
Task me.
You could definitely help me with, and that is the laser
Okay.
turret rollout. If you open
Okay.
up,
That's gonna get us killed.
if you open up your, it'd be fine, Mira. If you open up your inventory, right, in the
Yes.
furthest right tab, or you could just type in the search bar laser turret, right?
Yep. Gotcha. I mean, I've built laser turrets before.
Yeah. Just in terms of where you could find stuff in the factory, there's a very limited number of batteries being produced up here.
Oh yeah, they're in the collector,
What?
right? Or whatever that thing is.
Look what we're researching.
Turrets
Yes.
too. The squeakwool.
What?
Adri's not even here.
Oh.
So that's there. There's a bit of glass coming off this main bus here, and then what else is
Who's this
required for the
sleeping
laser
friend?
turrets?
What?
What is this sleeping friend?
Oh, you deploy. It's just a little snoozy little alien who will be
It's
your
like
friend.
Aw,
it's like
that's
a
cute.
bug that helps you, and it's just going to get
Yeah.
killed instantly. This terrible
No, it's
game.
not, because they should stay inside the borders actually.
So I
that's
will
the-
not. I will not do anything with them. I will simply keep them in my inventory.
I kept them in my inventory because I don't
I
trust
deployed
them.
him immediately because
Yeah,
I wanted to
and-
pet him on the head.
And they're gone forever. So
They're not gone forever. They're just sleeping.
They're sleepy little guys.
The missile's a sleepy little guy.
The missile is eepy.
It's had a very long day
Okay.
of splashing bandits.
So I need small electric motors, electric circuits, glass, and steel plates.
yeah, glass is on the main belt here.
Ooh, so it
Electrical
is.
circuits are right here. There are
That's a
4,000
terrible
in this thing right here.
What am I looking for?
And then there's like 4,000 electric motors up there. Just kind of being
Okay.
I'm looking for green!
Perfect.
Green. Where the fuck is the green? Green.
We have
Green
a lot
detected.
of Mira, I have a whole production of green circuits that you could just take from.
Oh yeah, on the right.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a jetpack!
And so as you produce the laser turrets, go and find everywhere there is a flamethrower turret and stick 2 lasers behind it.
Gotcha.
Behind
That's-
every
that's-
laser is an
yeah.
behind every flame is an even greater laser.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Oh shit, I should probably get no, I'm fine.
There is also steel being made down in this bottom right kind of area as well. Just
Yep.
like
Way down
there's
here,
just
yeah?
a furnace that's just making steel.
Damn. Thank
Yeah,
God we don't have any
Steel.
planes
This
anymore.
huge furnace array. Yeah, we're running low on iron.
Mm.
That iron mine does have to be recaptured at some point.
Yeah, that is important. Yeah, I need more steel. That's right. I like these little pink laser turrets over here.
Huh?
I
Oh,
like these little pink laser turrets over here.
yeah, it's my world, so they're my color.
Yeah, and
Nice.
Mira is pink even though her model is blue, so
Green. My model is green. We have been over this. My model is green.
whichever, whatever.
Whatever. White girl. Shut up! I've seen you, white girl, wasted. Good night. Oh no, wait, that was blind. I'm stupid. I will throw something at you, and I will make it a thing.
Throws you?
Don't throw me.
It's too late. You've been thrown.
I've been chugstered.
Just don't ever say that again.
What do you mean? Like
Don't-
from Mario. Mario
Fuck.
Sunshine?
What the fuck is a chuckster?
Yeah, it's they're the fucking dudes in Mario
The
Sunshine that
the
pick
ones
you
with
up
the
and
football
fucking
helmets.
yuck you. Yeah. No, that's not the chuckster. Yeah, there's literally just this fucking guy in one of the voices who just goes, I'm a chuckster, and he picks you up and he fucking throws you.
Hey, what the fuck?
What?
What?
I'm a chuckster. Then he fucking throws you. They fucking throw you, actually, because the color's random every time.
Throws you, throws you, throws you.
You get me.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Hey, Chad, I could commit so many crimes. Like, I could do this.
Snangela, what are you doing? Snangela, what the fuck?
It's Angela.
I
You
am
infected me.
doing
That
as
is
God
that is
appointed
correct.
me and solving the power problem.
The
Problem.
power problem.
Power.
I found
know?
it all.
Cannon shell speed.
Issue, of course.
I'm listening.
Is doing this is going to require I push the wall out. that thing that I've wanted to do for 8,000 years.
What Pevy robot work is
years.
faster, Angie? Ha. JK, unless I'm going to hell.
I mean, turrets 2
Yeah.
seems... Oh, they're building a new base right there. Rip.
So if there are pre-existing laser turrets behind a guy, should I just tear them down?
Just leave them.
Just leave them.
It means they're already
Is that
built
another
out.
one? Well, if
If-
you said you wanted 2 behind each one, so what? There's only
Yeah,
1.
if there's 2, rip up the one and move it so that they're both
Mhm.
behind the laser, or they're both behind the.
I know,
front
Emily.
turret.
I've given you modular armor. You should have some decent defense. I think you only have like 25 shields, and what's the other thing that's important? Oh, if you have vehicle fuel in your backpack, you can, fly.
Yeah, copy
Where
this
is it?
accidentally phallic flamethrower design.
Gotcha.
I've also just noticed that you've become pink as well, so we're all pink for maximum
I can-
confusion.
Yeah, let me just, I was trying to go for more of a purple.
Well,
There
I
we
watched
go.
them put the new base down, and then it immediately got gassed out of existence. So we are definitely
Wow,
the
that-
bad guys.
That really doesn't show up as purple. There we go, that's a bit better.
Horrible.
Horrible.
I need to explain this to you, Mira, and in as uncertain terms as possible. I stopped caring about being the good guy like 10 hours ago. Like,
I was
But
gonna
Angie,
say, we're
the
kind of...
saber's only 5 hours long. I know.
We
That's a
are
joke.
doing, like, capitalism simulator here, so...
No, we're trying to go home. We crashed and we're trying to go home.
I'm trying to kill bugs. I don't know what y'all are here for.
Go home! Not
I
everyone
am
wants to
here.
murder.
Or go home. So, should I get rid of the rocket turrets as well?
Yes. I
Got
literally
it.
just put them there so they wouldn't be in my pocket.
Got it.
The way you said go home reminded me of a fucking song, and I'm mad at you now because it's stuck in my head.
Reminds you of a song?
Yeah, it reminded me of a song.
If I could write you a song...
Oh, fuck off. Why are we not making Granadia?
We are. Oh, we're not, because there's no iron.
Oh,
Come on.
right. Fuck.
Ironic.
100%
you know
of our
what?
iron at present is coming from horse seeds. And that's it.
Oh, hey, look at that. We've already pretty much taken back the,
You sure about that
So,
one?
so how did we find ourselves in this particular situation?
It all started on May 13th, 2021.
Uh-huh.
Are you talking about this specific save? Like, how are we in this besieged position? Or, like, in, like, a macro sense?
You know, I didn't think we were going to talk about macro stuff today, but here we go.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I
Oh,
actually should be
so-
thanking you, but...
So Say can do it, but when I do it...
Well, no, I'm just talking about, like, you know, programming macros, of course.
Aha.
Mhm.
I'm onto you, pervert.
Me? A pervert?
Don't act
Yeah.
all fucking innocent.
Yeah.
Please. Who just said yeah?
That was me.
I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely, for more than a second, thought Adrian just walked over, leaned in, and said, yeah, and walked away.
No, that would have been really funny and something that is in character for her, but no, that was me.
It's not like she could do it.
Yeah, she is currently... I miss my mouse.
Plug it in, stupid. Yes, it's Snem! I told you it was Snem, Emily! My boyfriend has one brain cell, and it's never running at full force. Anyway, yeah, I mean, look, they're not even built in the area. We just need to kill and clean out some of the stuff around the area. And never mind, they're rebuilding already. How did they do that so fast?
I think they have the whole, like, economics of scale thing going. I don't know.
So
These
surely
bugs-
you can help us.
These bugs have just, like, this great 5-year plan going on.
But you can help, right? I mean, economics of scale, after all.
Oh my god.
Why do you...
Yeah.
What? I built a fucking rocket launcher. I didn't even mean to build a goddamn rocket launcher. Fuck. Wanted the minigun. Where's the minigun? Minigun.
Where's
Goddamn
my
rocket
construction queue?
launcher. Lower left corner.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
So, alright, we've burned through 140,000 of our oil stocks, Angie.
Well, I'm sure.
Cool.
I'm sure.
Wonder how fast I can fly while just holding down space. Oh, fuck!
Prevented by nearby enemy. Unknown key. Entity name. Spawner. Worm. V1.
There's
Because
a
of
worm
rampant,
too close.
if there are things too close to you, you cannot actually put down buildings. So
Yeah, that does make sense.
I hate it so much.
So that area up there, you're definitely not going to be able to put anything down because they are pushed all the way up to the walls. So
So I'll push around to this side here.
you do it wherever you
Oh,
can, and
Yeah.
we're making notes to do everywhere else as soon as we can.
Alright, where could you not do it?
Top.
Yeah.
Like, where here could they not do it?
Definitely, like
right where you
here,
are.
here, there. That whole top right area, things are just too close. I mean, like, you could barely zoom out your screen mirror from where you are exactly now, and
I
like,
see.
there's the base. Like,
One moment, I'm getting war crime bullets ready. Ugh.
Would you like assistance driving a tank?
Oh, I'm not gonna be using the tank.
But what if you did?
I would need to make cannon shells to use the tank. And I'm lazy.
what if we did? Huh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Vsauce.
shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Vsauce theme plays over the sound of dying
Bring.
bugs. Do do.
If I had my fucking soundboard set to on right now. One moment.
Oh my god. Do you just have the Vsauce thing?
I'm sure she does.
What makes you think I just have that on hand? Just Emily.
Like, knowing you.
What? I would be offended if you weren't right. Now, where did I put it? I know
Yeah,
it's in
that's
here
what I thought.
somewhere. I just type in Vsauce. I think it should show up.
Girl sauce, Mira here.
Hey,
Girl
Vsauce,
sauce!
Mira here.
Girl
Where are
sauce. You
your
cannot say
toes?
girl sauce.
What? I put him behind a paywall like a self-respecting woman.
Hey, Vsauce, Mira here. Interesting. It's not coming through. Why is it not coming through?
Vsauce, Angie here. What is your greatest fear?
Hey, so I redeemed something.
Oh, you have no idea
Is it
what
the
hell
accent?
you've unleashed.
Is it the
Yeah, do the-
accent?
Do the Vsauce bit with the accent.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can
Howdy,
actually.
Vsauce, Angie here.
Like, I think that's
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah,
a
that's
stun
it.
lock right there. Actually, trying to think of how to do Vsauce in the Texas accent.
Yes.
Howdy,
believe in you.
folks. Angie here.
Howdy, Vsauce. I can't actually do. I cannot say Vsauce in a southern accent.
Vsauce.
Vsauce.
Peace ass.
Vsauce.
Yes.
Andy here. Vsauce. Andy.
Hey. Hey, Vsauce, Angie here. What would happen if I decide to cap your mama?
What?
I don't know. I'm not awake. Leave me alone.
Clearly.
Hey, fuck you. You came back. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's so great to see you. Instead, I get a clearly like half. Fuck you, snake.
Hey, I'm not.
I was about to say, oh, I'm sorry. Am I wrong? Did I mischaracterize you?
No. No, you didn't.
It's not like I said you snake. I just said snake. Like,
Oh my god. My one of my housemates was just like, out doing something, I think hanging out with some friends, and they wanted to show just like, oh yeah, no, I think you're cool. I'm thinking about you. So they just send me a message, just on Discord, like out of the blue, you fucking snake. And like, if it had been anyone else other than me that was the recipient, that would have been like, oh my god,
that would have
what?
been like, what the fuck? But like if I frequently look at my phone contacts when I'm just going through it, and I'll see you, and I'll be like, I should just say, hey, you fucking lizard, you fucking reptile, you slithery beast, what the fuck is up? And I'm like, this is probably busy. I'm not gonna bother.
No, I really encourage you to say that because I will laugh. And it'll be funny.
Yeah, except the last time I thought about doing it, it was like 4 a.m. my time, and I was like, be really funny to wake up to.
That would be no, again, like please do that. I will laugh and then I'll show Adrian, she'll laugh.
Do you like making the mouse laugh?
Yeah. Oh, do you not like making me laugh?
I do like making you laugh.
Oh my god, I can't believe you don't like making me laugh.
Please don't joke about that, I'll fucking cry.
Oh no, I know you like it. You're very sweet. You're a very sweet kitty. Ah,
Destroyed. Savage.
did I touch
Crushed.
something? Was the thing that I touched feelings?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aww. Aww. You're so cute.
No?
You're such a cute little computer.
Thank God. See that one I can hear and not fucking get stun locked over. Oh, thank God, my life is back to normal.
You're just a sweet little kitty. It's really cute. And there it goes.
It's over. It's fucking ogre chat.
It's over. I have the high ground. Express genuine affection for your friends. They'll get stun locked.
Anyway, alright, I'm good now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta reset your brain, you know?
Mm-hmm.
God, I want to go to space. I want to get off this fucking filthy planet.
Again, I don't think that'll help us.
But okay, but like, what if we get our resources from the dirt and then we send them into space for processing?
Hey, where the fucketh are the motors again?
Which ones?
The standard electric motors. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me.
Problem.
No problem. It takes a pet like no problem.
Huh?
Have you not seen that meme?
I didn't even hear what you said.
That's a good cat right there. Takes a pat like no problem. What? Oh, nice. Stun lock.
No, nope, I do not get stun locked. Do not get stun locked. I don't get stun locked. I'm a big girl who doesn't get stun locked.
Well, sometimes we're right and sometimes we're Mira. Did you enjoy that, Angie?
I did appreciate that one.
Now I'm just mad at you.
No, don't be mad at me.
Nah. I see how it is.
No,
You
don't be
don't
mad at
show
me.
up
You're such a
for
sweet little kitty,
all
LOL.
this.
Whoops.
You vanished for all this time. And the
Alright,
first
chat.
thing you do upon remanifesting is to bully me, but you bully me at dungeon.
Yes.
Alright.
I do bully me at.
Chat.
I bully me at.
Come sunrise,
You're
chat.
I miss the iron. I miss the wide open plains.
You know, here's the thing about hanging out with friends. I've realized it's much more fun if you do it like PvP.
What does that mean?
Smile.
Snile, if you will.
If you
Smile.
listen here, if you sabotage this base, right? This base that Mira here
Listen here.
Mira has seen me pour my heart and soul into, I will cry. I will cry and scream, and it will not be pretty. All right.
And she might piss and shit a little bit.
It's not out the,
Shit.
it
on
ain't
the
out of the
floor.
question, you know. It's,
Oh my god.
I mean, who among us hasn't given a little piss and shit after being angry and crying, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out
it's
on a ledge
important.
here, say most of us.
You've pissed and shit after being angry. I
Yeah,
hope.
you know, I mean, like, it depends on the time scoping, because, like, yes, I do need to regularly, like, you know, tend to material
No.
needs of my body.
No, the material needs aren't real. They can't make me eat well.
But I can.
No, you can't. You fucking
Yes, I
wouldn't.
can.
No one ever would. Do it then. Go on, make me take
I
care
will.
of myself. See what fucking happens.
Smile.
I don't even have teeth.
Yeah, I do.
You have a
The
jaw
fuck
that
you don't-
unhinges.
The fuck are you talking about? Of course
You have
I
an
am.
unhinging jaw. You don't have teeth. You're a snake.
You know what? Plenty about me is unhinged. So what?
You know, I don't have a comeback for that one. She makes a good point.
Yeah. Like, do you expect anything else? The fucking snake?
You know, she makes a good point.
Yeah. Ooh, are there a bunch of, like...
Miranda,
odd
can I ask
vehicles
for
here?
assistance?
What kind of assistance?
A supply drop of repair kits.
Roar! Absolutely. Just let me go find the stone.
It's in the middle of the base.
I'm already working on it, sweet cheeks.
See, I like that, like, by taking on the voice, Angie, what you've done is you've cursed all of us to drop it to the slang as well.
I know. It's my favorite part of doing co-op streams where people make you do the voice. And what people watching don't realize is it's a group redeem, right?
It's not a group redeem.
It's supposed to just be for me, but it's
You know
it's
what?
in
I see your
concert.
point.
It's in
I'm starting to understand that it really is a group compel, isn't it?
What?
It's a group compulsion, you know? Happens to all
Fuck
of us.
off!
Ain't that much I can do about that.
Today on a list of things I didn't know I needed in my life. There you
Yeah?
go, Fist 50. Bone apple teat, Angie.
How come most of these?
Most of them, they're, repair kits. Wow, our guns really don't do much.
No, it's flame. What's what flamethrowers are for? The laser turrets.
Mhm.
Alright, have you ever seen me do something really fucking funny and stupid?
I would love to see something funny and stupid. Do we have any other guns, or are they?
All right, hang on.
I guess
you
I
see
can
me,
just
right?
make
You
some.
can build a minigun.
Oh,
All right,
oh.
Emily, I need you to watch me. Like, watch me from the map, or hit N to watch me, so you can actually like do it unbound.
Uh-huh.
All right, cool.
Nice. Yeah, I have driven a tank in this game before. Like,
Not tech like this though. Oh, this is a bit
No.
recent cane tank. Never mind.
yeah, I was gonna say I have actually.
It's just really funny to run things over and kill them instant. Oh god, that's a
Oh,
big
God.
spitter. You should have seen what I was doing in the flame tumbler earlier.
The Flumbler.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any repair kits to fix it.
Oof.
Wait, I do. One moment.
So, what should I take on as personal defense against these here
Probably a
bugs?
minigun.
All right.
Alright. Get
Minigun
in.
and whatever ammo you could scavenge up, for sure.
Get in. Hit enter.
How do I?
Return for you.
There we go.
Alright. Should be mouse and space to fire the fire. Give it a go. Awesome. What the fuck?
Okay, maybe not. I might have made a mistake,
It's fine. It happens.
but you know
Alright.
what?
But something gets closer. Just unleash the flames. Unleash the flames.
I'm not sure what direction I should release the flames in.
Just, wherever there's a bunch of bigger enemies, the smaller ones
I
you
think,
can't really
like-
hit.
I think any and all is the correct answer.
Yeah, that's an option.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we
All right,
may
ladies.
need to
I have
we may need to pull out.
I've secured a new wall, and I need help getting guns up here now.
You know,
Oh, you can stop firing now. They're outside range.
yeah, I figured.
Yeah, and that's what you can do when you get into a flame tumbler, because the flame tanks have a shitload of resistances to impact. It's 90% reduction.
Oh my god.
So you could just keep driving straight through shit, and they also don't pay any attention to those.
All right. You need assistance on a wall? Oh,
Is-
those are bugs.
Alright, what do you need, Angie? What do you need me to bring up to you for the wall?
Um,
Don't say
need-
guns, tell me which ones you want.
I really don't care which kind of guns. I have a wall here now to extend our defensive layer on. I also need ammunition.
Ammunition. Do you want AP or just normal?
AP.
AP.
Preferably.
We need AP.
Alright.
Normal doesn't do
Alright.
shit against them right now.
Let me go grab some more. I have about 300 on me at the moment.
There's a factory making some. It's supposed to be for
Oh,
science.
I
but
see it.
frankly,
Alright.
and then if we want to get
Alright.
flame
I got about
turrets-
500 guns worth of, or 500 ammunition package.
if we want
Ammunition.
to extend the flame
Ammunition.
turrets up here, or build lasers, or something.
Yeah, I've been working on lasers. I've been working on the laser.
There's a dead spot in these turrets down here that they can just fire from.
Don't think of it as a dead spot, think of it as a reprieve location.
Could I ask one of y'all to hand me some power poles if you've got any? My crafting queue is a little late.
Yeah, sure. Laden, maybe?
No, it's just got a lot of stuff in the queue.
Yeah, it's a laden.
Yeah.
I would love to. My jetpack has run out of fuel though, so I have to go take care of that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah.
Hold on.
What you want? Poles?
Um,
There you go, there's 10.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm
Yeg.
saying that so much today.
Just
Yeg.
Bunlith.
Yeah.
Bunlith Yeg extraordinaire. I don't know what her pronouns are, but I do know that she gives me a little bit of Genvi.
Only a little
Gen
bit.
Which is
V?
weird. What's that, Emily?
Gen V?
little bit.
Whoa.
Now, if only
Oh,
my
what are
estrogen was
you?
working.
Are you Genvious?
Yes. Are you surprised that I'm capable of gender envy?
No, like that seems like a pretty like default experience for folks like you or I.
I genuinely didn't think you could say or I thought you were just gonna say for folks like you and you were just gonna sit back and start sipping tea. Like,
God, I'm
not
not
me
that
though.
much of an
I know
asshole.
I'm smoking, so it don't matter. Just start drinking.
That, you know, I'm not that conceited, happily.
I am.
I get close sometimes. I have my moments, but like I'm not that conceited.
Snow mints. Sorry.
Having a snamer snowman.
Ooh.
You say the snen word.
What was that? What was that? Oof, Roblox sound.
So I know you can't say that.
You can't say the snen word.
My God. So Obama, get down.
Yeah, the sooner we can get guns up here,
Working
the
on it.
happier Angie will be.
Yeah.
Especially given that, yeah, a lot of these, I need the ammunition more than I think than anything
Alright.
else.
I'm coming. I don't have a jetpack.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I do? How do I use
Yes,
it?
Jay.
Do you have processed fuel on you?
Oh, no, I don't. No,
Come
I
here.
didn't want to do that.
All right, hit J.
Oh, that's exciting.
Sad new frontiers for these queers.
Yeah. Ooh.
If you want to drop the
Okay,
ammo
so
in the
do
warden,
you just-
it will drop the ammo in the warden and it will hand them out to the other guys.
Okay. Ammo.
Ba 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 ba. The cat is here.
Again.
Thank you, Mira.
What? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you were sneezing.
Sneezed again.
And chew. You know how it is.
That's not how you sneeze. I know how you sneeze. I've heard you sneeze.
How do I sneeze?
I don't remember. But I know it sounds like
Sorry.
achoo.
I don't sneeze like that. That's like how a girl sneezes. Come on. Come on.
You just said that's not how you sneeze. First of all. Did you
So
say
do
it
we
was?
want laser turrets up here?
Did you say it was every 10, right, Angie?
Yeah, that's what I was doing with the flame turrets, at least. So I want to do this, and then I want to next. I'm gonna clear out to here. Like I'm doing it. I'm finally making a huge concerted effort to actually expand our territory.
Oh, also Angie, unrelated, but I think you'll get a bit of a kick out of it. I listen to Well, There's Your Problem like all the time now.
Yeah, good. It's a good podcast.
It's a good fucking podcast. It's
I
just
can't. I can't.
I know you
Why
can't,
not?
Mira, but that's fine. A friend of ours who passed away earlier this year was like super into it, and Mira now can't listen to it without like thinking of her. You know, it's just personal
Mhm.
reasons.
That's understandable. Oof.
Mira is now securing this territory. I am going to take the task force and start pushing this
Yeah.
direction.
You know what else I did?
What else have you done?
I also made radars. so we can keep it loaded.
Makes radar?
Also, I DM'd you, Emily.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. 11 and 12. And third turret.
Oh, this is a cliff here.
Yuck.
If we
Yeah,
have more repair kits, I will take them.
I have 4. It's closer to like 3 1/4. Moment. I see you have stone. One moment while I make you more repair kits.
Hey, Mira.
What's up?
So, you may be wondering why I have myself a MacBook.
Not at all, no. For work.
Yeah, so,
Literally not surprised. It's very common in the industry.
Well, that is true. However, this is not for my current workplace. It is for my former job. The one where, you know, things were nice and it was pretty good to work at until the company capitulated and fell apart.
Capitulated to what?
To bankruptcy.
I don't think that's what capitulation means.
I think it works.
Oh. I think either way, it caught on fire and sank into the swamp.
Well, it's surrenders, so yeah, I suppose that works. I'm Swamp. I'm a big ol' swampity swamp.
I don't think it sank into you. Do we have any just iron rods?
Yes.
Well,
yes and no. We can make iron rods, but we can't make iron rods. Does that make sense? So we can
so?
we can
We
make
can
iron
personally
rods, and we
craft
should
them.
be making iron rods automatically,
But we
don't
not
have the
currently
iron.
making them.
We don't have the iron to keep it
Got
up, but
it.
we do make it, kind of, sort of, sometimes.
Got it.
Hope this
I'm
helps.
going. Thank you. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
Thank you. Thanks. Sorry.
Thanks. Sorry. Oh,
No, I
yeah,
was doing
like,
the snake thing.
You
No,
might
it
have
was
noticed.
Cute. It was actually really cute. No.
Well, I tried, gang. Time for me to pass on to the next video game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna blame Bunliff like I always do. Look, hear me out, Emily. Literally had a girlfriend who then they proceeded to gothify.
Oh?
Tell me that's not hot girl shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, if you wanted me to tell me your feelings about that, it would probably not have to be in this chat. But
what?
that's neither here nor there.
Wait, oh, time out! No! I didn't mean like that.
Okay.
This time, for now, out loud. Anyway, that's not what I meant. I think.
I diagnosed you with Horby.
I'm not even Horby. I'm not even allowed to be Horby right now, number 1. Number 2, I'm not even being Horby. And number 3, the fuck is Horby? Oh, you mean horny!
Yeah. What did you think I meant?
I diagnosed you
My
with hoagie.
I could go for a hoagie right now.
God, you're such a fucking East Coaster.
I know I'm one
You
of
know,
them
as
now.
opposed to the Western East Coasters.
What are you?
I'm not.
You're the
I do
most
not
East
exist
Coast,
in this-
West Coaster I've ever met. I'm sorry.
What the fuck does that mean?
You've talked to me too much. I've had to wake you up for class too many times.
Well, okay, yeah, I'm better now.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to say like that's why I'm saying like you've had to talk to me too early in the morning too many times, and as such you have picked up on too many of my mannerisms that have been fucking glued into you because you've had to hear it on wake up.
Jesus
You know-
Christ.
That
What?
It's just
I
there's
wonder-
it's so dense up here.
yeah.
It's kind of mean to
I'm
say
working
about me.
on.
No, not
working on
you.
getting-
If there's I'm sorry, I need to talk about the game. If there's anywhere that the war crime cannon is needed, it's in the north. Like the enemy base here is
so
so
glad that you're
big
just calling it
and
the war crime
so
cannon.
dense that like I can't make any progress on it.
Emily, that artillery is quite literally being filled with effectively tear gas grenades.
I don't fucking care what it is. I need it.
Yeah, I gotta go find it first. One moment. I lost it. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Is it in my pocket? No.
The Minnesota Police Department when anything happens. I need the war crimes cannon.
No, you can't say that.
There's the lie.
Oh, says right, but oh, don't fucking tell me. No, okay, good. What does it mean? They can say that.
I will, you know,
Too late.
refrain if it is against the TOS, but otherwise.
I don't think it's against the TOS. I mean, I say fuck the
I'd hope
police all
not.
the time.
Yeah, good. Okay, cool. ACAB.
And then Angie gets upset with me for it because I get a little too aggressive in saying fuck the police.
You say fuck the police, and that's fine, right? It's when we're playing, like, Payday or something, and it goes from fuck the police to I'm gonna fucking rip their fucking heads off, those fucking cocksuckers. Like, it's just like, it's too much.
Holy
It's
shit.
I
too
don't go
much.
that far. I don't go
You
that far.
absolutely have. You've absolutely described skinning police officers in this chat before.
I have
And I'm like,
never been that bad.
it has been
that-
that bad.
is
It
this-
has genuinely been that
Praxis?
bad.
Just what?
Is this Praxis?
I don't know if it is.
I thought those were the people who made
That's Firaxis.
Spore.
I know what you're talking
Oh.
about.
Oh.
I'm glad that you had that misconception.
I want to have to Google Praxis. I never actually.
It's essentially like
It's a testing center for school
it's the-
tests.
no,
No.
it's the dipole to theory. Essentially, there is the idea
Exercise
of theory.
and practice of an art,
Yes.
science, of skill. Practical
Yes, so-
application of a theory.
Exactly.
Wait, practice in regards to what?
Like
So the use case here is everybody knows like revolutionary theory, right? Everybody knows like fuck the cops and all that kind of
Mhm.
stuff. But it is a different effort to turn that into praxis, which is to say actually doing it.
I'm not
There's
gonna
a
throw a cop at a
there's a
brick at
huge no
cop's
no no
head.
shut up. There's a huge problem up here, guys.
I'm.
what's
the
working
problem?
on it.
There's a giant hole in the wall and no
Oh,
guns,
boy.
and the enemies are too close to replace them.
Oh boy. How do we fix that?
Help me push back the enemies.
Okay. Can I use this laser tank? Is that something I can do?
It has no
Yes.
ammo in it.
Oh, it has ammo.
You can use the flame tank.
I will use the flame tank.
Just run them over. Just make sure once you get down to about half, you should probably turn around and walk the other way. Snacks this, if you will. Very hungry snake who's thinking about food.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Oh
That's
yeah, I did stupid with all its fuel. Forgot about that.
That's a problem. Yeah,
Got fuel.
I
Go,
might
go,
need to
go,
rest
go,
you.
go. It's got fuel. Go, go, go.
Okay. Thank you.
You know who else has fuel?
Jesus.
Sunoco. Could you imagine if that man actually tried to change his name to Jesus?
Didn't he?
Huh?
Didn't he?
No, it's just Yee.
Which is arguably funnier. Well, I
Yes.
think I'm drawing aggro. Potentially, just maybe. I think I'm gonna go home.
Why is this playing with you? Oh, you mean... Okay, I might be stupid.
What?
I thought you meant, like, actually, like, you were just gonna get off, and I was like, bye, it was fun playing with you, because I didn't fucking process words.
Oh,
Where did I put the war crime cannon?
the
I
wind.
don't know. You picked it up.
Yeah, then I set it down to repair it, and then you said you need... There it is! What the How are they on the Corseam Island?
They're not.
They are, look!
They're not.
Okay, alright. Oh, I just looked over there and it said it was... Okay. Alright, okay.
You're okay.
I'm pretty sure they aren't. If they
Pat.
are, that's a massive, massive problem that has gone untouched for far too long. Actually, that's... I've just realized something. I've just
What?
realized that we've been, like, undersupplied for so long. I've been trying to figure out why we've been undersupplied for so long. It's because... No, it's not. The boat wouldn't be covering the dock here. So, have we actually been getting our shipments? We have been getting our shipments. Oh, there
This is
were a
with our
couple.
shipments.
There were a couple on the island, actually.
Yeah, I don't know how they got there.
I don't know, but they
Hey,
got
so
killed
I've
somehow.
got a question here.
An answer.
Are y'all familiar by chance with the beach that makes you old?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
and,
good.
and the force that makes you a girl, yes.
What? I'm not familiar with
That's
that part.
That's a German 985 joke. They were like making a joke about that. They were like, German would totally be like, no, I'm not gonna go to the force that makes you girl. I'm not gonna go to the force that makes you a girl, chat. I'm not gonna go to I'm not gonna go there. And then he like goes there and he just goes by she her the entire time. Then he comes home and acts like it never happened.
That's
It's not
really
a real
funny.
thing, but it's like people were like, but imagine, and I'm just like, I like that. It's kind of neat. Like,
But was that in
concept.
response to the beach that makes you old?
Yes.
Okay. God, you've seen the... I don't know, actually. Was the original version of it the, like, Joe Rogan, Ben Shapiro one?
Yes.
Don't know.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's exactly what I needed it to be.
Are you just hand feeding shells into this gun right now?
At the moment. I mean, look at the damage it's doing, Angie. Tell me I'm doing
Oh,
something
I
wrong
know.
here.
No, I
I'm not gonna
applaud
get
your
old.
efforts because, yeah, we need
got
to
old.
clear out... Like, we need to clear out the alien buildings up to here, which is going to require judicious use of the war crime cannon.
I only have the one war crime cannon, to be fair.
I'll get you more. Explosives is just like an oil product, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's explosives being made down there. I think it's... Explosives is... One moment. Coal, sulfur, and water. So I was
Sulfur?
hand-feeding coal into a machine. Oh, sulfur.
Do I have any flame turrets in my inventory? No, I do not. Let's change that.
Your assistance is very appreciated. Oh, holy... Oh, great serpent of Snellenka.
She's not gonna get
Thanks.
that one. I appreciate
She's
the
not
effort.
supposed to.
She's not gonna get that one.
Doesn't matter if Say's gonna get it or not. Say's the great serpent of Snellenka.
I am a great serpent.
Can we get a lahi from you? A lascri, if you will?
The pretty
A what?
decent serpent of Franca.
I am
The
a pretty decent serpent. Like I'm solidly all right. And you know,
The technically okay
he-
serpent of Ranka.
I'm solidly okay. And you know what? C's get degrees.
That is true.
So you
what a great line.
I said C's get degrees, and look at me. I've been in college for how many years?
Yeah. I say this entirely as a joke and not as actual life advice.
Well, cool. You don't have a degree, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, just stop going to school and get a job. Easy. Easy.
I mean, sure, if you have nepotism.
I did not get my job through nepotism.
I know. It's just my favorite word. It just has been ever since I learned it in like high school. I was like nepotism. So nepotism.
Nepotism. Yeah, you're right. They wanted me for my snake.
Yeah.
Wait.
You would have think I would have thrown a
Oh,
little
wait.
bit. They wanted me for my snake. Mmm.
I really do hope you appreciate the moment of just wait.
Oh, it's doing it automatically. It's doing it automatically. Fire the cannon! Oh, get fucked. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Is that oh yeah or oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, I said oh, yeah. I'll admit to saying oh, yeah. I love how deflated they look when you kill them. I just kind of go, you fucked wannabe Zerg.
Word.
So it's Yag, and then it's Zer.
Yagzer pronouns.
Please do not yak my pronouns.
Yeah, too late. Too late.
Yag on my Zerg until I pronounce. Is that anything?
Hey, so
It
on the topic of
certainly
weird
is
gender,
not.
which I know is a
weird gender?
great way to start a sentence.
It is when you're not says proceed. It is when you're not
So-
talking to cis people, so go right ahead.
You know, a while ago, which is to say around like 2020-ish, there was a story published in Clark's World that was titled "I Sexually Identify as an Attack Helicopter,"
Cool.
and this work was panned by several different audiences. It was panned by transphobes because, you know, they were transphobic pieces of shit. And it was panned by trans people who read it and were like, oh, clearly this is a troll. Like, this is being, like, transphobic, actually, and it's very toxic and bad. So, you know, funny enough, I read through this story the other day. And you know what? You know what?
What?
It's really fucking good. And I'm really upset that, like, people on the internet basically bullied the author into detransitioning.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for the author.
No, right? Like, and like, it got me really upset because as I read it, like, the prose is incredible and it does a really good job critiquing just binary gender as a whole.
Yeah, but
It's
I like being
fucking
in this
good.
push in the binary, so I'm gonna stay here.
No, like, you're valid, but like,
I know.
it does
And if you said I wasn't
exactly.
valid, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself. It's my gender, and I do what I want with it. Just like your gender is your gender, and you do what you want with it. Gender,
Fuck
as part
you,
of a
makes you more
binary,
non-binary.
you know what? If you wanted to try, I would accept it at this point in my life.
Yeah, that's good. At this point, like, to the outside world, I more or less, you know, I abstract myself into the feminine, but yeah, that's not entirely accurate either. Like,
I abstract myself into the feminine. That is not a phrase that any cis I know would understand at all. I need you to understand that.
I feel like that's a good way to put it, though. Like,
No, you're absolutely right.
mhm.
Like, Say was so right for saying it, but like, I don't know a single cis person that would understand what you mean by that at fucking all.
You know,
I really hate.
will
This
say,
is a good
like,
conversation, and I really hate to interrupt you, but I also have the very
the
exciting
fucking
thing to
bugs.
say. I have the
The
very
fucking
exciting thing to
bugs.
say. Good news, everybody!
Yeah.
I've automated the war crime cannon.
Making more or getting more ammo for it?
Oh, getting more ammo
Thank
for
you.
it.
What kind of ammo
That's
are you
good.
making?
Poison capsules.
Hey, the war crime ammo. Let's go.
The whammo.
That's not automated.
It's almost automated. It has a huge backlog to work through. You know what? It's fine.
Hey,
If
what,
you
you
want
want
some
to
extra-
bring me war crime?
If you want to get some
You
extra
know-
guns, I can get you some extra guns.
All right.
I
Well,
think-
good news, everyone. Yan.
Yes.
There's nothing left within the war crime cannon. Oh, hang on. There's a couple of things left in the war crime cannon's range, and then we need to actually move it up to a different position because there will be nothing else left for me to shoot at.
Gotta move that gear up.
I thought it, and I wasn't gonna say it because I didn't want to be cringe.
Oh, it's a good thing I
Henry,
don't
what's
have that
gear?
impulse.
I know you don't, and we all love you for it.
Hmm.
Actually, there are a couple of things off to the side I wish to kill. All right, let me come get that. Some of that war crime ammo, the whammo.
I'm making you
Hmm.
3 more guns as well from my own pockets.
You can only
So-
make the girl
so while
so
I'm-
wet.
Well, I'm talking about more things, you know, as I do. I'm a prominent thing talker about her.
I generally thought you were going to say you're a prominent genderist, and I was just about to nod and agree.
You know, I am a prominent genderist. I will say that.
That makes it sound like you're sexist. I assure you, chat. Say's not sexist.
I'm very good at being gendered. Wait, that doesn't sound right either.
Yeah, I was about to say, try that again.
You know, I don't think this is working for me. Oh god. What was I say? What was I gonna say?
We're talking about
Oh, right.
gender.
Yeah. No, what I was actually gonna say is like, while I'm catching up, have y'all heard of the game Signalis recently?
I know Signalis, yes.
Have you played it?
No, I watched someone else play it, then I fell asleep on the couch.
It's very
like-
good.
I know.
I played through it recently with my partner, and
Is that just, why does everyone seem to play that game with it? Like, I only know one other person who's played the game, and she played it with her partner at the time, in the fucking
Well-
living room.
yeah, like I mean, you know, I'm scary, or I'm scared when scary things happen. You know,
You're scary.
I'm
Big
scared. I
snam.
mean, yeah, you know,
Big snog.
yeah, big snonk. I get very easily startled, and it's much easier for me to play like horror games when I have someone to be like, ah, you see this shit?
Gotta
Don't
move
like
that
it.
gear up.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Hey, Angie did it first.
You all
Um,
love me for it.
we do love Angie.
You love Angie. I tolerate her.
No,
So
I
about
think
to
you
say-
love Angie.
It tolerates my existence, usually.
Ooh.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Now, through the slow speed of my ability to create laser turrets manually, I'm slowly making my way through this wall.
Oh shit!
It's really funny about doing it this way. I could just do this. Whee! I just pick the shit up and walk away. She's so gender though. Am I feeling gender envy? No, I'm not feeling gender envy. You're feeling gender envy.
Definitely feeling gender envy.
No, I'm not feeling gender envy. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Why are you laughing at me? I'm normal.
No, you're not.
I do not experience gender envy. I'm normal.
Honey, you may experience gender envy, but, you know, even if that's normal, you're not.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're not normal.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're
Can
better.
someone please tell me that those sirens are just the temporary base that Mira put up being destroyed?
Yeah,
That looks like
it's
the temporary
base.
base.
Yeah,
It's
I literally
very
just-
alarming, though.
I wouldn't know. I turned the sound off because I got tired of hearing it.
Okay, that's probably for the best for you.
It's fine. I can save the base. Watch.
I don't want you to save the base. I want you to kill bugs. What do you think I'm paying
I'm
you
killing
for?
bugs.
Soldier,
not.
I don't want you to save the base. I want you to kill bugs.
I don't
What do you
want
think
you
I
to
pay you
save
for?
the base.
Get me,
I want
get me
pictures
pictures of
Spider-Man.
aliens.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, exactly.
They were spider bugs earlier, and it was fucking terrifying because they could climb walls.
That
Because I
sounds
think they could
fun.
climb walls. I don't know what else they would do.
I really love this base right here that they put up. It's like right next to our flamethrower and laser turrets on the secondary wall.
Hey, Angie.
Yeah.
Angie,
Do you have a VR rig?
No.
she does not.
Unfortunate.
Hey, Angie, you see that base they set up like right there?
Yeah, please take care of it, actually.
What do you mean? There's nothing there.
Oh, I mean, there is still a building, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There literally is still a building, actually.
Oh fucking hell! All right, one moment. Oh, that's a tier 6. Cool. Oh, that's an elite regenerative biter nest tier 6.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
exciting.
Nah, it's dead now. That fucking gas nerd. Wait.
Comments that were very popular in the First World War.
I'm pretty sure there was in the
You know
field
what?
report of the like Germans first time they tested mustard gas at the Somme. It's-
Hey Schnem, are you still doing the laser turrets here?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeg, got you.
Yeg.
Yeg. Oh shit. You set up shop here. I can't let that happen,
Uh-oh.
can I? Nope. Nog.
The fuck is Yeg and Nog?
Yeg.
Yag is yeah, right?
Well, yeah, I got that far. But like help me the rest of the way here.
Nog.
No! God damn it!
God can't save you when Nog is here.
Fucking Nog!
Oh shit, we're actually missing a flamethrower turret there. That's actually really problematic.
Yeah, it got blown up.
Yeah,
I'll
got
make
old.
a new one.
Oh man, that's very concerning. Why?
What?
Oh, they rushed me, so I just kind of picked up the fucking turret and left. Bye-bye! I'm so normal about this chat.
What chat? What are you doing / watching?
Our chat.
I'm streaming?
Oh, it's still live on the internet.
Oh, I see. You were addressing the chat and saying I'm so normal about this. I thought you were saying I'm so normal about this chat,
Oh, no, no.
referring to an existing and working chat.
I've constructed a new base. With even more war crimes than the last one.
Uh-oh.
Think they found me at chat? Oh, yes, they
God.
did. I'm leaving, goodbye!
I like how we have just a one-sided defensive wall here.
I mean,
Well,
it's
yeah,
gonna
'cause we're
it's gonna enclose off something else pretty soon here.
Yeah, 'cause we're
Eventually.
gonna go on here. So we're gonna cut that off, and then we're gonna hopefully one day
I see.
cut that off. That's a fucking long-term plan. That's in our 5-year plan.
5-year plan.
Can I get a yeg?
Yeg.
Nog.
Thank you. Nog. Fuck you.
Fuck.
As in here, Minister of Defense has been really excellent with doing all this, but it was time for a bold new strategy. That strategy being
War crimes.
Did you just say Nianister of Defense?
Don't ask.
Master. Yes.
Dare you insult my positions, Nemily?
That's Mira's job, and she chose the name herself.
You chose the name. Fuck off.
You know what? I can tell.
But I kind of kept it.
I can tell.
Because apparently I'm cat-pilled now.
You are cat-pilled.
Now?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're cat-pilled.
You never even heard about what happened the time I got a head pat. Maybe I
You're
should keep my mouth shut.
I don't need to know. You're fucking cat-pilled.
I thought you were going to say you're trans!
Well, yeah, that also.
I generally thought you were going to say I don't need to know you're trans. So I was going to say, hey, that's a bit reductive much.
You know, I think I'm just, providing observation here. Like, there's nothing profound about it, I mean.
Nothing profound about this pants grab.
Yeah.
Alright, Angie, I'm gonna go try a new weapon.
Have fun.
When I get... Hang on, do you have any fuel in you that I can use?
Very limited amount. And I would kind of like to keep it.
What was that, Snem?
How effective are the lightning turrets?
Pretty good. They take up so much power.
Should I leave them up or should I tear them down?
I'm starting to tear them down. I'm actually starting to tear them down because we have laser turrets up here now.
Ow. Alright, I'm gonna go see how much damage this singular high explosive rocket does.
The singular her.
Ow.
The thing about the lightning turrets are really good, but when they're recharging, not very good.
No.
That was actually pretty alright.
Well, it's 6.5 for 1.05k damage per rocket.
And it's not.
So you know,
it's not terrible damage. It's just I'm sat here again, the minister of strategy, and I'm thinking, how many of those do we get per war crime, right?
Per war crime. How effective can we make our war crimes?
Like, what is the return on investment versus crimes?
War crime takes a grand total of 1 explosive. Those rockets take a grand total of 9 explosives.
All right, so it was a fun test, but I don't know if if it's gonna pass the snuff check at my next budget meeting, if you know what I'm saying.
The stuff check?
You're into snuff?
No. What? No. What?
Could be.
No.
What the fuck is a snuff check?
I assume she's talking about cutting funding.
Yeah. It's not looking great for your quarterly review.
That's
But your quarter these nuts.
We've tried that. It wasn't economically viable.
The fuck?
Hey, that was really good, actually.
How is Riley still not awake?
Thank you. Thank you.
We tried that.
What if I want you to quarter my nuts?
Well,
Like, why does economic viability matter in terms of my gender?
you know what? That ship has sailed. Unfortunately, your gender has been deemed uneconomical, and we're gonna have to discontinue it.
Can't believe my fucking gender's getting repoed, chat.
Yeah, it's, we thought about the return on investment, actually.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it wasn't viable to continue keeping the product running and on a long-term support level.
It just doesn't look very good.
Gender.
It doesn't scale.
Well, unfortunately, ma'am, you're going to. Unfortunately, ma'am, you're going to need to repurpose. These are tough times for all of us. We're doing what we can. You
literally are making more money than ever before. What are you talking about, all of us?
These are tough times for all of us. And yes, quarterly profits are better than ever, but yes, we will also have to cut.
10 times what it was 3 years ago!
Look, the
My
shareholders
yearly
are
income
scared.
isn't like 10 times what it was 3 years ago, but it is about 5 times. No, 3 times. It's only 3 times, so that's.
Oh yeah, but I'm making a CEO joke. I'm not talking about you
Oh yeah,
specifically.
no. I'm just impressed by how much my wage has gone up.
Yeah, it's because you're skilled. You've proven it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that sentiment. Thank you.
But you are skilled.
I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm just saying
Good.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Good.
I've been trying to practice pardon me. I've been trying to practice in general.
I genuinely thought you said pregnant for a second there, not pardon me.
I'm not pregnant.
Yet. By the time I'm done with you. Anyway.
Time and a place. Anyways. What was I saying?
Mira, you need to leave. Holy shit. They are
Fine,
coming for your
fine.
gay ass. They are coming for your gay ass. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's the strat.
I've-
You literally run as close as you can, set up the fucking walls, yell until they get, angry, then you turn around and you leave.
Close to clearing that
No,
out, actually.
The thing that
I
I was
mean-
trying to say is I've been working on making sure that I don't deny compliments. I can acknowledge them and I don't have to personally internalize and agree with them, but it
But then you
doesn't do
will
anyone
internalize
any.
and agree with them, so good.
Yeah, it doesn't do any favors to anyone if I say, "No, I'm not what you've called me," because that's not a very graceful way to respond to someone who is showing you kindness. You can appreciate and you can accept it even if you don't agree with it.
Can I go get a snurger?
Yeah, go
Oh my
get a
god,
snurker.
Riley's awake.
Wow.
The reinforcements have finally arrived.
Oh god,
7
No,
hours
I
late.
get it. I get it. I'm a greenie. I'm not I'm not one of the veteran core.
I'm joking.
Perfect. I
know.
know what you're talking about. Don't you ever put yourself down.
That puts myself on the counter because I need to pick other things up.
You
This
know
is
what?
a-
Sure, kid.
This is acceptable.
Okay, cool.
Jesus! These biters up here are angry.
And you are Angie.
Ow, they suck. Okay. Wow, they are unhappy with me.
Do I need to bring the war crime machine over there?
Well, I can't rebuild parts of this base because they're too close to fighter structures.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I think I've lost all my bot buddies are still alive. Amazing.
Your bot buddies.
Bubbies. Actually, no, that's what my mom used to call me when I was little.
Yeah.
She just called
Yeah,
me Bubby.
I don't know about that one. That's
No, she
cute.
genuinely used to call me Bubby. Wait.
Cute.
1, 2, 3. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What?
We're down one war crime machine, it looks like. No, wait, no, we're not. It should be right over where I left it. Right there. Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, I didn't realize how poorly reinforced this area was.
It's not great.
I'm gonna start plopping some laser turrets over here.
That'd be nice.
Hey, check this one out.
Pants grab.
Oh, I love you. Anyway, watch this. Watch the carpet fucking guess. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Here they come!
Dun 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 dun.
They're all dead. They're all extremely dead.
There, did that knock him back a bit for you, Angie?
I mean, they're coming.
Right, but that should... Like, they're all out of... All the buildings should be out of range now.
They are out of build range, yeah.
Yeah,
So I think the laser turrets are helping here.
oh well, yeah, laser turrets are extremely good.
Yeah, I think they're being helpful in this particular theater.
We were entirely defending this area previously with conventional turrets, but That's just it's
Never
just
refilled them.
it's just not viable. Like, we'd have to run ammo up here, and again, every bit of ammo that we take from the factory is less science, which we're already not making, like, any of right now.
Hungry. Should I go make another burger?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Don't
Like,
tempt
I think
me, girl.
I genuinely think we've
Snarl.
researched, like, 4 total things today. Like, at all.
Correct. It's
Yeah.
58 minutes. No, we got about 5.
So at the moment, it is unfortunate, but I don't really have the batteries currently to build many more laser turrets.
That's okay. There's plenty of batteries being automatically produced right over there for your legion. Your
There's
pleasure.
120
What
there.
I mean is I'm over consuming. But 120, good.
I mean, we are, to be fair, we're underproducing as well.
Right,
I
no
will.
one touch this telemetry data. This is in the no touch box.
The NTB.
Satellite telemetry, no touch.
The NTSB.
Did you eat? I ate. How long ago was it? 6 hours ago. But did you say NTS or did you say NFT?
The
Oh, good
NTSB.
lord.
What are you good lording?
Where are you? Touch the floor, touch the floor, touch the floor. Touch grass. Real quick. Do me a favor, touch grass. Alright. Alright, now fly.
Oh, the speed from rocket fuel? Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Yeah. Decent. Angie is 50%, I'm pretty sure.
I think we're some rebels.
It's been a long time since I seen a snap.
I'm right here.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw you before today. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad you invited me. Sometimes I kind of need invitations because I forget about the outside world.
Or, you get concerned and scared because you think we could be upset with you
Yeah, that hasn't been as much of an issue recently.
recently.
What are you building here, Mira? What is this?
Kolb.
Oh,
I understand it's cold, but like, where's it going? Oh, it's going to the explosives?
yeah.
Very pleased that you just
Well,
said I understand that
no.
it's cold.
Well,
I mean,
yep, but no.
I do, it's cold. I get that.
It's cold. Yeah. It is.
Like it's cold, but it's not cold for that.
I have
Like,
you have to understand, Emily, I have many important jobs here at the factory. I am the foreman of the factory floor. I'm the overseer of general strategy. I'm the caterer on days that on every other day I'm a caterer.
Wait, who's the caterer when days you're not the caterer?
We starve on those days, actually.
Yeah,
On the way,
that
I'm the
happens.
caterer.
Cater soup?
I'm fine. Fine, thanks for asking.
Well, I mean, you are in the maid outfit, actually. Maybe you could do catering on those days.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cute. I would go to a maid cafe if Mira was serving.
I could never.
Oh my god, though, wouldn't Angie? Wouldn't you?
It would be pretty cute.
It'd be really cute.
Hey, Angie.
Yeah?
Die.
I'll come
Wasn't on
back,
my-
bitch.
Wasn't on my plan.
No, I like the idea of okay. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Jesus the Jesus Resurrection.mp3.
How's my Minecraft Steve ouch noise?
I thought you were doing the Oblivion one. And
Oh, you mean like
Traveler? Ugh. Ugh.
oh, scoundrel,
Bastard.
bastard. What did you do to my mother? I don't remember. I've got tummy brain.
Something you want to talk about, Mira?
I don't remember. Alternatively, yuck. Yeah, sometimes I just want someone to like be a dom, but like gently instead of like feral, you know? Like sometimes the girl just has needs.
A reminder to people participating in the stream that everything you say is a matter of permanent record.
Oh, it isn't.
It absolutely is.
You know, it's understandable.
The permanent record's not real.
Sometimes Amira just wants a mommy dom.
I would ask politely that you pick a different phrase.
Understandable.
For reasons you could not possibly comprehend.
I can probably comprehend them, but I will respect this.
Reasons you could not possibly comprehend.
I'm pretty sure that I could comprehend them, but...
Yeah, I think I am liable to comprehend these reasons.
You keep saying I'm baby pilled and saying Donnie Mom, it definitely sounds like I'm baby pilled.
No, that wasn't my intent. However, understandable.
It wasn't your intention, but if I agreed with you, Angie 100% would have jokingly said I was baby pilled.
You have little faith.
Oh, shut it. You absolutely would have.
Might have.
Safe.
Yeah.
Stranger things have happened.
I've never watched that show. Is it any good?
It's alright for the first like
Why am I
season or
being
two.
pinged?
I've heard the early seasons are good. The later seasons I've heard
Yeah,
are bad.
the later seasons they kind of like shark jump real bad.
Hey team, someone just called me cute in DMs and I'm gonna fucking explode over. Sorry, they called me a dork in DMs and I'm gonna explode over it. What do I do?
The only bit of Stranger
agree.
Things that I've seen, I'm ignoring is the only bit I've seen was a bit from season 3, wherein what's he calls it? It's a real weird one. They like it's very like anti-communist out of nowhere.
Oh boy.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about.
They're like in a mall and like the bad guys are literally like Russian communists. And I'm like, isn't this a show about the paranormal activity or something like that?
Yes,
like,
but no, you see, it was the Russian
It's
communists
Russian
that
paranormal activity.
did the things to the children that caused this to happen. Ooh.
Well, no,
thunder.
it's not just that. It's Americans doing it to keep up with the Soviets that are creating the Torment Nexus.
True, but it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Well, yeah, I mean, but
I think it's more meant to
everyone
be...
everyone is building the Torment Nexus.
All right,
That's
so
what I'm trying to
here's
get
my
at here.
book. Do not build the Torment Nexus. 5 years later, we have successfully built the Torment Nexus from the hit book. Do not build the
Do
fucking
not build
Torment
the Torment
Nexus.
Nexus.
Yeah, shit.
let me.
Yuck.
Oh my
Who's pinging me?
god!
What's up?
Mary's getting flustered because she sees something in her DMs and won't elaborate what it is that she is seeing.
Not something I can elaborate upon while we are here.
You can message me about it, and I can tease you in DMs too.
True.
That's an option. Hey, you want to watch me make Mira Segfault?
Sure.
What is that even? Can't segfault. You can't segfault me. I'm not a fucking machine.
I'm so sorry.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh my god, it's Riley! Hi!
I'm so sorry.
Good
I just
morning!
attempted to assassinate me.
Good morning!
Have alarm,
Morning.
shall nap, end quote.
Look. It did go off. I woke up, had completely forgotten about it, and passed out promptly within 5 seconds.
You know, I think that's reasonable.
When
Yeah.
you say I think I could sleep for a little bit, I have an alarm. That's the devil talking.
That is
Yeah,
the
no
devil
shit.
talking, yeah.
Oh well, I have survived the biter's assassination attempt. I am here now.
Congrats.
It was
We
a
stood
it
in-
was a spec like it was a secret off to incapacitate our workforce before we could even generate it.
Riley, Emily, Riley.
Yeah, I
If
don't
you
think
allow
we've
me to
met.
become an
Hello.
absolute fucking nerd, which
Nerve.
has left me scarred and deformed.
But my resolve has never been stronger.
Yeah.
What?
Star Wars meme.
Oh god.
You fail to recognize as we reference the canon?
I
And yes,
love
I will.
I love the flickering lights in the base. It really is. It's giving me Elon Musk vibes, is what it's doing.
Oh my god.
God.
Don't even.
Emily,
Don't
have you
don't
seen
fucking
the
even.
fucking X sign that they put up?
Yeah.
What's the password?
Same as it's always been.
I do not remember. Please
I
DM me.
can't
it
say
ever
it on live.
DM it then.
I got.
Bitch, I'm about to go
actually,
make a burger.
I can DM it. It's fine. I'll have to DM you. Is that okay, Riley?
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead.
I don't think she cares. Also, Riley, the gunships are fucking garbage.
They're so bad.
It goes too
really?
fast to actually. It goes too fast for you to get a good shot, and even if you
Wait.
manage to do so, you have 200.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, wait, I do know you. What the fuck?
Yeah,
What?
we've talked before.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I've talked to so many people.
Nah, it's all good. We've spoken before.
That sounds like you
shortly.
waving yourself in there, being like, "I talked to so many people." Like, you pretentious bitch. Like,
I mean,
no, I'm
it,
just like,
it's
this was
very
like
strange
3 years
that
ago,
like,
so I don't fucking know.
well, it's one of those things that's
Like-
just like being a member of TC. You just like sometimes run up to someone, you're like, wait a second, I talked to you like 8 years ago. It's like,
Yeah, right? It's like, I talked to you when I was a fundamentally different person and much more cringe.
Mira,
Ain't
I
that
have,
Hey,
I
some
have.
of us never stopped being cringe. I'll have you know.
Mira, I'm
Hey, I got
sorry.
better.
I need to stop your bit. You have to war crimes that out of existence. That is a huge problem.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Oh,
Hold on,
fuck
I'm
a
grabbing my
duck.
shit.
Hang on. Hang on. Angie, we have a problem.
What is our new problem?
Andrew, we have a problem.
They've built a fucking worm right next to the base.
Oh, worm?
What have you allowed them to do?
Allowed?
I'm around.
I mean, we've been pushing them back pretty significantly, if I'm gonna be totally honest. This worm is a huge discrepancy.
Oh, there's no... Okay. Oh shit.
You don't look at the fucking oh lord us.
Look.
You're
when I
the
came
one
back,
who
I expected
slept.
everything not.
Right,
to be
left,
on fire.
left! Stop fucking arguing, left!
I'm
I know.
going.
It has escalated from
you.
being an immediate from being a problem that will have to be dealt with soon to an immediate problem.
Yeah, hang on. I'm picking up the war crime cannon. I'm on my way.
Where the how there they are. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go. Are the chain guns fueled at least?
Nope.
Oh
No.
my lord. Alright.
Also, we've lost the entirety of the oil area.
They, like, I spent so much time trying to fortify it, and they just completely overran it in, like, a day. It was ridiculous, actually. Thank God for the war crime gun. Oh my god.
Alright.
I have one shot left. Alright, I'm gonna get more fuel for the war crime cannon.
Go get more.
Your lack of fuel for the chain guns disturbs me.
Riley?
We have no
Hmm.
ammo.
You
We
can
have-
talk shit after you were here in the fucking.
Look,
We were
look,
fighting
look,
for
look,
a
look.
goddamn life.
Last time I was here, I fought back the biters almost exclusively by myself, out the fucking corners of our pollution.
Yes.
I expected it to not get this bad when I got back.
Neither did we. And then you know what happened?
It got bad.
They
got back.
snowballed suddenly and violently within an hour.
All right. Well, thank fuck. I
You know
got
what
back.
happened? You know what happened? I got old.
Well, it's
I'm sorry. I really enjoy that meme. It's just
You're a
dumb.
fucking meme.
I try to be.
What girl? Question mark?
I try to be a girl. I do my best.
so do I.
Yeah,
Me
don't
too,
we
bitch.
all?
Me too, bitch. The
Yeah.
fuck?
I even tried cutting our pollution by pivoting to solar power, and it's just
All right.
constant.
Give me a minute.
Being a girl, it's hard work, but someone's got to do it.
This is true.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I still have my?
Alright, let's see.
I am actually starving. I am going to dip for a little bit because
All good.
if you
I'm
want to
gonna go
continue
microwave a
playing,
cheeseburger. I'm gonna make a cheeseburger real lickety split.
All right, all good.
you're not going to let the
I-
other guys play.
No, I'm good. I've got my own hot dogs here anyway.
You two converse. Don't be mad at each other. Don't bite, scratch, or claw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make ramen because all I've eaten today was a bowl of oatmeal in the morning. I have not eaten anything
Uh-oh.
else today. So I'm going to go make food.
Mm.
Hello.
One
That
motion
sounds
zero.
Sorry to say
disallowed.
that one way or the other. This...
My stream is
Oh yeah,
now.
we're definitely on stream.
Yeah, look at that.
No, we are in fact on stream. Isn't that funny?
All right. So what did y'all get up to while I was making ramen?
I tried chain
I'm-
guns. They do not work.
I'm continuing to build laser guns.
I am doing my goddamn best, but I decided that the lower left was more important, Andrew.
What is?
I've done
what is
nothing
the
but
level-
teleport bread for the last 48 hours.
What is the level up? I'm sorry, I didn't
The
quite.
lower left.
Oh, the lower left.
I can't fix the wall. They've built too close.
Yeah, I keep losing the electric motor production line. And then as I go to ask, hey, where's the electric motor production line? I find it.
Oh, like you just found it right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not very smart. Y'all need to understand.
Excuse you. You're not wrong.
Do we have
But hey,
an explosives factory still, or
Sort of.
Kinda.
where is it?
what are you talking about? I stopped moderating a trans server.
Yeah, no, that is
Yeah,
that is
no,
from
you're
the
not
smartest
wrong.
thing anybody here has done.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not true. Me choosing to do the same thing was actually widely reviewed as a poor decision.
Depends.
I do not see the explosives.
There's
Y'all ping it together.
1,100.
Oh, sorry,
Right in
sorry.
that-
Thank you. Okay,
Stupid cat.
I am. Thank you for noticing.
Thank you for
Ooh,
noticing.
the cat density in this call is a bit higher than I anticipated.
Don't worry, we're bringing the average back to neutral.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean, Angie? You are a cat.
No, I'm not.
It's
Angie
like
cat?
an ancillary. I think it's an
No.
ancillary gender for Angie.
I don't know why you say do you see the scales and lack of cat ears? I mean, like,
Yeah, Scale Kitty.
Skitty. Like from
That's a
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Yeah, it is.
That's why I said like from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
not one of them.
And then wait, behold, I have increased the lower wall.
Well, shit.
Pokemon? Sorry.
Pokemon Digital Masters. That's how that song goes, I think.
It's not.
It's really not.
Aw. You gonna get mad at me that I messed up your favorite anime? Aww.
Where's our steel production currently?
Which one?
It's just
Below.
steel. Below. Okay, cool. Do you
Uh,
care if I increase
okay.
the amount of conveyor gore?
Yes.
Kind of? Just describe your conveyor gore to me.
I want to make a small cannon factory somewhere in here.
Define cannon.
Shells, explosive shells.
Oh, but we're not using
for it.
cannons.
Go for it.
Yeah, we need it.
What? Why? We're using a war crime gun.
Do you have any idea how much light artillery will help us right now?
We
Light
have light
artillery doesn't
artillery.
use cannon shells.
Light artillery does.
Light artillery does not use cannon shells.
Oh my
Light
God,
artillery.
hold on.
Light artillery uses the launcher ammo. I know because we've been using light artillery with poison launchers.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I thought it used that then.
You're okay.
Hmm. In that case, I suppose I'll craft up a
Hey?
few myself and.
I see you fuckers up there trying something.
Regardless, we still need steel for that. Just want to get that automated.
Wow, this corner is really poorly defended.
Which corner?
Bottom left.
Bottom left, yeah.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
because I just bumped it out.
Well, part
That's
of it
not
is
poorly
because
defended.
you see that big drill right above you, Lily?
Yes, I do see that big
That's
door
the
right above
heart.
me.
That is the heart of the whole base. If that goes down, that is like 60 to 80% of our production capacity at any given time.
Okay, so we're gonna extend this out a little bit.
What are you talking about? I literally just made it safer.
We're very rapidly running out of resources.
We
I'm
know.
going to
We are
improve the
out of
safety
resources.
quotient.
Have we attempted to try and push into the iron again?
Yes. That is what we have been doing for the last
Well,
40 minutes.
I will say,
I mean, I've been
tried
teleporting bread for the last 4 hours.
True. I
Oh,
tried
so helpful.
to work the opportunity to push north and out and like get those choke points off on the
Yeah.
sides that we kept talking about. Because as soon as we did that, I kind of rationalized we could stop worrying about that area, right?
Yeah.
And it would
It is
give me
only-
room to continue the factory snake, right? Like
Honestly,
that was...
like if we could fully choke that off, that would be great. But I'm kind of
Working
worried
on it right
about
now.
this here.
Instructions unclear, stroking off.
What?
on company time.
On company time, you bet your ass.
When I make
How
$1,
dare
when
you.
the boss makes $1, I make $1. That's why I stroke off on company time.
What the fuck?
What?
We don't even
No,
have money
no,
for
no,
genders
she's
right
right.
now.
Let
You
her
think the
cook.
board is ever going to improve?
That was terrible.
I think we have a biter nest nearby, on the bottom right.
The board will never
bottom left.
improve PSO.
Age shagging off?
So where is your so-called war crime gun? What is this?
It's light artillery filled with the poison canister shells.
Where is it?
Mira carries them around
Okay.
at all times. If you'd like a couple,
Fair
you're
enough.
welcome to it.
No,
I've already made
Yeah.
myself some. I was just wondering, like, do you already have a setup somewhere?
No, I run around with it, and then I put them down, and then they fire a bunch of poison shells, and then I like look through my binoculars, and then I call in the coordinates. Then the person on the field gun next to me swears at me, and then they have to find a poor like private to help them move the gun left and right.
do they call you slurs? That's an important part of military procedure.
They do not call me slurs.
Oh, damn. We're not doing it by the
Hmm.
book.
I was part of a very good group that did not like the use of slurs. I hope.
Oh, were you playing Foxhole?
Yeah, I was making a foxhole joke.
That makes a lot of sense. And you say you're not a
Oh,
furry.
That's probably where we met.
No, Emily never
Thank
played
you.
foxhole.
Amazing.
No,
Mine.
I've played Foxhole a little bit.
Yeah, but
Not a ton, but a little bit.
man, that's a lot of biters.
I'm bad at the
It's a good thing
whole
they
like.
can't see me.
I'm bad at the whole like playing an MMO for more than 20 minutes.
We
thing.
got problems.
What we've had problems, but what is it this time?
You know that wall
that's
you're
a-
saying that
that's a
you can't
problem.
repair here? Well, the biters are trying to get through, and there's no.
I already
flame.
pushed them back enough to repair that wall.
All right.
They've rebuilt. They've rebuilt.
The fuck?
Left side,
They
there's a
can
base
rebuild
like
him.
right there now.
I got the wall repaired. We just need more flame turrets there.
I'll come in with some laser turrets as well.
I've got flames in my I've got flames being made in my pockets.
Did you just put
Mhm.
landmines?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Or
Ammo that
where?
we have.
That's
Trust me.
I don't.
Trust me, I'm a professional.
Professional war crimer. Man, I can't wait to play Shadowrun this week.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, we have an open space though. We gotta find someone to fill the gap. I think
Oh? What time?
Hmm.
Wednesdays.
I might actually have some time on Wednesdays. Surprisingly.
I will see if the spot is still open.
I would honestly really like that. I have played Shadowrun a little bit in the past, and I've been curious to do more.
I see.
Added the arming time, didn't I? Completely forgot about that.
About what?
So,
The
I'm
arming
gonna start-
time.
It's not
I'm
that
gonna
long.
start trying to deal with these here biters. Oh boy! Oh, that was a bad idea. Going back inside, and I'm grabbing some actual armor.
I gave you actual armor. What are you talking about?
I meant like a tank.
Oh.
I walked outside, I got shot at, and I'm just like, tank.
Yeah, we've all been there. Alright. Time for me to start putting in a wall.
Oh, shit.
They're still on the right side there, Mira.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
That's a lot. Oh, Kitty gotta
This
run.
is not good. This is not
Why?
good.
So I assume that the flame tank is not a base game fixture.
I think it is actually.
If you
can't
mouse
remember.
over it, you can see. If you stand still, I can tell you.
Oh,
Thank
fuck.
you. Thank you.
That was
No,
a
it's
mistake.
not. It's AAI.
Mm.
I apologize.
That's fine.
I'm using tilt controls.
What? Now you're on a map. Where are you trying
I'm
to
using
go?
tilt controls. I'm trying to get down to the south of the base.
Tilt controls.
Ooh, that's gonna be a problem.
Oh, biters.
Ah, shit.
So, we might need to build, perhaps, a gateway of some kind.
There's a gateway over here, I think. You also just pick it up, put it in your pocket, put it back down when you go over the wall.
That
We
is
may be fucked.
true, I can do that.
What do you mean we
So,
may
yeah.
be fucked?
In my professional opinion, I do not see a way out of this.
You know, we wouldn't have been fucked if...
Look.
I'm not
I
gonna
wanted to
peg
wake
this on
up.
anybody.
Jesus Christ. But, like, I can't do everything myself then. If you're gonna try and peg it on me, like...
Excuse you, we managed to survive.
Barely.
Yeah?
Barely.
Delaying the inevitable.
You needed my help to survive, which is
You-
honestly a little embarrassing.
Oh, shut up. You're fantastic. Anyway, like I was gonna say, first of all, rude, and second of all, we're pushing them back.
I don't
Might
know.
be inch by inch, but you know.
Oh my god, there are so many of them.
Oh, hey, they're elite tier 6s now.
Pain.
You're gonna want to come back, girl. That's a
Oh
clip.
Who, me?
shit. That's not good. That's not
No.
good.
Emily,
That's not good.
Hmm.
get back to the walls.
I'm working on it.
Attack on Titan hit different now. You shame they're still racist.
Yeah.
Please.
Please don't burn to death under the turrets.
I'm just gonna... There we go. We're
Oh.
professionals.
you convince yourself
That I'm a professional?
that we are professionals?
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Someone of us has to maintain morale.
Anyways, we should now be able to build below us properly.
Where is the aircraft you're talking about?
Gone. Long gone.
Mirror
Oh, is it-
crashed it.
Got blown up? Okay.
It only had 200 HP.
Hmm. Do we still have the Raven?
Crashed it.
Oh, great.
Why?
I was wondering if I might be able to use them.
I mean, I could try to make another gunship for you.
But
But
Raven
you'd
might
responsible.
be better.
Raven doesn't have any weapons.
Doesn't need any.
Okay, you can't. Remember, you can't just
Alternately,
fly in the
I
Raven
know.
and.
If I can throw out grenades, that's
Alternately,
all I
I
can.
think that
Cannot. You're
Raven-
in a vehicle. Remember,
Could have sworn you could before, but alright.
you cannot anymore.
Okay. This is not good.
Okay, but also consider Raven does need weapons.
What do you mean?
True.
Raven
Oh.
needs weapons.
What the fuck are we? What?
It genuinely might be a good idea just to move as much as we can to a fucking island.
You realize there are no islands nearby for us to fucking camp on, right?
I know. Well, there is. We could expand this.
Are you telling me that you want us to crank out landfill and then just live on an island?
Look. With the rate at which shit is going down everywhere, and the fact we've lost the oil and all sorts of other nonsense, it's
We
not
still have
looking
plenty
good.
of oil left in storage.
Good thing I made the tank. Fuck. I thought it was just a meme, but no, apparently it's like the fucking crutch we're living on.
You know what I think would make all of this better?
You say robots, so help me God.
I was gonna say a fucking train network, but you know?
These trains won't help us because we have nowhere to put the trains!
Well,
Gosh.
again, we can set up several remote stations. They don't
They
need...
will attack the train tracks, Emily.
Oh, they do? That's
Yes.
shit. We'll just run more trains. We'll run a defensive train.
We don't have access to that kind of train yet.
Oh fuck! The coal line is starting.
No,
to get
I just mean
cut.
we run trains quickly enough that it just kills everything that tries to attack them.
You heard me right. The coal line is about
Yes.
to get cut.
That happens.
We have been fighting the cutting of the coal line constantly.
I'm just trained. I end these streams so drained every time. For like 2 hours over when we usually play, I have just been flying in circles for like the last 5 minutes while eating ramen.
Honestly,
You
I don't
know-
blame you. Oh,
Yeah.
the napalm to coal has been cut.
Yes, I saw. I was on my
Okay.
way to fix that.
I'm fixing it. Don't worry about it.
Our walls just don't mean anything anymore because every biter has like an AoE attack.
Too slow, sadly, it feels. Need to get more defenses and push them out faster to the choke points. Oh, we had the chance. Now we're living on borrowed time, and that time is very rapidly running out.
Mhm.
Strategy was just
You-
bad at like every opportunity.
You
Like, you
chose a good player to recruit for base defense, considering that I usually play this game on peaceful.
Why did I ask you to help?
I don't know. You put more faith in me than you should.
Don't worry, Angie. I've got my ace in the hole on the way.
Like, I don't know what you expected from me.
No, I saw 80-something hours and I believed in my friend. Sorry.
You
It
know,
does appear
All
that
right.
the coal is running out of napalm.
Napalm's on the way! Are you making 2 1-gun turrets?
I am not making anything. I am just repairing. Those turrets are probably there from the original time I made this absolute mess of a place.
You have to remember, we're not really built for combat. We're all just kind of like factory people. So like,
I know. Well, they don't have AoE stuff. They're getting close enough to the walls that the flame turrets are burning holes in our own walls.
Mm.
That's what's happening.
that's why you put them up against the wall so that their actual radius where they
I know.
Hit.
Again, I built this like really hastily because it was supposed to be temporary.
They
But
also do
apparently
have
it's become the
AoE
crutch the
attacks.
entire base is relying on now.
oh, ye of little faith.
I think ye of adequate faith.
He believes we're about to die.
I genuinely do not see a way out of this. Unless we can pull out some magic tech that allows us to push back really fast, there's not little we can do. Because
Literally
the flame
war
turrets,
guns. Look at this.
It's not doing enough. It's just
Mira.
not doing enough.
Mira,
What?
the flame turrets themselves produce an intense amount of pollution, and the pollution that we're feeding into them to survive is enough for them to continuously grow. We need to grow too, or we die, but we cannot grow because we do not have enough resources to really push out. I guess we could try and hook this in, but like,
We already have another one in.
oh god.
It's being boated in.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm sorry. I just
Hmm. Again, I feel like a roving death train. I feel like that's the play.
it would be neat, but I don't see if we do we have that tech? Any of that tech?
We have trains.
We have
have
trains.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it. That's really it.
Do we have train
That's all we need.
artillery? Like,
No,
We don't need
train
train
artillery, we
artillery.
can't get. We can't get train artillery.
do we have
don't need
any
train
actual
artillery.
artillery that we can get?
We have light. Anything beyond
light
that
artillery,
comes from rocket tech.
Fuck.
which we could
like-
make, but that would remove their science cap.
Okay.
I do have a solution.
If we can get rocket tech and get proper artillery, we can do this.
If
We
we
can't do
take
that, we are
this, we take this, I
Like what?
solve our power problem.
We don't
Correction.
need power. We need Biter's death. Like,
If we can get more power, we can run. Hear me out. The good stuff. What? What are you pinging now? Ugh.
the
Long
walls
range
are
artillery
literally
requires
crumbling
space
around us.
science. Space science requires things that we need from other planets. We're not getting long range
Then
artillery.
in that case, we're not getting
in-
that.
It would take us, from our point we're at today, 10, 20 hours just to get. Assuming no
The thing is,
setbacks.
we can't build towards the biters. We can't really use flame turrets to fight them. Unless, yeah, no, you can't.
Riley,
We
if
can't use
we
flame
get
turrets.
power, if we get power, we can
Mhm.
run the lightning turrets.
I'm on at this point, and this might just be my
Fine.
hunger and tiredness and like growing headache and the fact that I want to end stream for today, right?
Yeah, I
Talking.
think it might be good.
Coal
to
has been
stream.
permanently cut. The coal
I-
has been permanently cut.
I am
It's
on
not been permanently
team.
cut.
Come back tomorrow.
Unless
And
Like
fourth
Riley's
time.
team, it's dead. Try again.
Yeah. Fourth time's the charm.
It's the third time.
trust me, if I'm here from the start, we can do this.
Like
I
I
cannot reconnect the coal line.
believe me, I love this base. This base is one of the most beautiful things that I've ever made in any game ever. And I don't want to like I don't want to put it away either. But like I am the bags under my eyes have bags and those bags have bags at this point.
Fine. Fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disagree with you.
Doesn't matter. I've been outvoted.
I'm sorry,
Mira.
Mira.
Anything? Anything y'all want to
Yeah.
say before we head off for the night?
Please, can we not end the night on a bad note?
We've already
Trust
just
me.
agreed we were going to scrub the world. There's really not much you could say that is not going to leave a sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah, but like,
I mean,
it's
I
not
think
anything
like
personal.
one way or another, like I think everyone had fun building the base. We have a lot to be proud of. We did a lot of cool things. I don't think there's anything to be sour about. It's just the like base logistics of like expansion and
The path
and
to
ability
success
to
is
grow.
paved
Like
with failures.
First
yeah,
run,
exactly.
the first playthrough we did, we just had absolutely terrible like objectives. Like we
RNG.
weren't really we weren't really like focused super hard, and we were kind of shaking off the rust. The second one we kind of plateaued at a certain science for too long, and like that was poor factory management on my part. And this one we had a lot of really good things going for us, and absolutely awful biter spawns. Like we just had really bad biter spawns and bad biter management. I mean, like,
Us true biters did kind of come to us within the first 30 minutes.
Mhm.
I mean, with
Hey, Mira.
like,
15 even.
it's worth saying. Like, I mean, Riley brought up like we really didn't have any defensible choke points. Like, we did the best that we could using the cliffs that we spawned around, but like, it was a lot of surface area to cover.
We had an immense amount of surface area, resources just outside, and we didn't capture them until way too late. Like, it was as simple as we let the biters grow off the pollution before we let ourselves build. We were too busy dealing with the biters with regards to, like, trying to... How do I put it? We were too busy trying to deal with constant biter attacks on all sides rather than trying to make choke points, like I was saying.
Literally almost pushed out
and-
to a choke point.
We
When-
weren't gonna get there.
I know.
I really hate to like, and I'm trying not to be mean because I don't
I
want to be
got
mean.
there. I was constructing a wall there when I got called back.
A single coordinated push would have worked like maybe 7 hours ago when I was supposed to be here, and that was the hope, but
Apologies.
Again, I was solo pushing and I was building the wall.
I really think you overestimate your chances of securing that area off. If you want me to be perfectly honest, that right side base was absolutely insane. And on top of that, we couldn't really dedicate. Like, I know that you're upset about solo pushing. I've been upset about solo pushing this game as well, and I get it. But, like, we had biters up against... We had two objectives that we were trying to pursue simultaneously. Push up, like, up north and to the right, against just the densest alien base I've ever seen. Like, just worms or hives on every single tile, right? Extremely dense, these choke points. It would have taken a huge amount of effort and time, but doing so means that we're having to then fight off aliens on our left side where the iron, coal, and core miner are at. And the knowledge that if any of those fell at any point in time, it was over. Right? So we couldn't, there was like we had no ability to focus in on any like priorities. And that's not a failing of anyone here. That's not a failure.
I was saying it doesn't. The thing with what I was using the light artillery is it doesn't matter how saturated the area is because it's a blanket damage regardless of how much is in the area. I could have cleared it.
don't get me wrong.
I mean, this is
as
also
much as the
something that we
light
can
artillery
come back
is
to
good.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
but
literally cleared out stuff just as thick as the
I know.
right base. All right, whatever.
It's just we didn't have the logistics to support it is the problem. Like, you could build up and do a small attacks, but the biters were building too fast.
It wasn't small attacks though. I was literally pushing them back. Like I only needed
If
to
you
go up with
manage
like.
to wipe out a base, that's great, but they'll build around. I'm not trying to be rude, Mary.
Whatever,
It's just...
whatever. My point's not getting across. Whatever.
Okay.
I appreciate the effort that you are making, and like I feel like the fucking baddie now, and I'm just gonna go to bed and
Because I
fucking cry
genuinely
myself to
think we
sleep.
could have done it,
Like,
but
I
whatever.
don't think we could have. I don't think we could have.
That's what. It doesn't matter. It's over. I'll generate a better
Nigger?
map this time.
No,
It's
Hey,
not
Hayden.
your fault. You're taking this like it's your
not.
fault.
It's no one's
Can I-
fault.
can I ask
okay,
everyone to
we'll go
please-
next time, and it will be
Yeah.
fine. Okay. I'll be there from the start. We can get our defenses set up early. We can start securing resources really quick. We can get efficient with our stuff. We'll be good. Okay. I jumped into a factory mid death spiral. We managed to save it for a while, and then it death spiraled harder. That's fine. We can
Wasn't
try,
it?
we can try again.
Whatever.
As much as I hate to say it, it kind of
Whatever.
was.
I really hate that you're taking this as like a personal failure, Mira.
It's not a personal thing.
I'm taking this as a. I generally keep trying to say something. I was like, nah, nope, no, you're wrong, and it fucking sucks.
I
Hey,
Whatever.
Angie, I think your stream is still up.
It is because I
She
haven't
knows.
signed off yet.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I'll be down to play it next time.
I think we just come with this tomorrow. Like you just go next.
May I offer something that may be helpful?
Sure.
Factorio seems kind of like a roguelike.
Yeah.
Sometimes
It's
feels
not.
like that.
With the mods that we
Well,
currently
like-
have, like we can treat it like that for a bit.
Yeah. Like, I think it very much does require a lot of, like, trial and error. And like, from what I've seen, a lot of important information was learned.
Yep.
Like, I think that attempting to essentially, like, dig in and keep pushing, like, while it can be effective, is also something that if you don't have a good, like, route, can kind of just cause, like, overexertion and just stressful gameplay. I think that in general we want to avoid that.
Regardless, we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, the same time, same place. We'll go again, and this one will work. I mean, we are playing like we are playing a mod kit that like it takes
It
good
is brutally
players.
difficult.
Like
It is brutally difficult. Trust me. Like I've done this sort of thing in single player. It is brutally difficult. You must be efficient on all fronts, or you die with these ones.
which makes it fun for a long form, but then sometimes shit happens. You know.
Yep.
All right, everyone say good night. Goodbye.
Right.
Bye. Bye.